King for lunch.
All
I had
right.
an Impossible
Nice.
Whopper because I'm concerned about my health.
PG, kill us. Let's go.
Yep. Time to
What?
get started. Those who aren't playing, mute.
Eh.
Okay. Ninja. Oh wait, he's
Lux.
muted. It's not even him.
That wasn't
Back to
Ninja.
yelling at
Don't
Lux.
hurt the boy.
Fell for
I am so angry.
Fell for it.
Back to yelling at Lux.
Damn. In all
Yeah, see, this
instances,
is why we need to
you
yell at
were,
Lux.
you were
or else we yell at
desperate,
Ninja.
you were gate pets, and I do think you were girl boss.
Oh, Ninja. Lux made a perfect replica of the
Oh
sound.
no! My ears do not fail me. Nor do I fail to hear the sound of my own girlfriend. I didn't think the game did that, funny enough.
No,
I didn't
killed
install the
Lux
Luximus
immediately.
sound pack.
I could tell it was Lux.
It sounded the same to me. It sounded just like
That's
the
fair.
game.
The funny part is,
I just look over and like, no, I'm muted. Just fuck off. Fuck off.
All right, restart. We're gonna restart this so I can kill Lux
Ooh,
specifically.
Have I ever told you that I love my
Yeah,
friends?
hold on. Where's
I
the?
love my friend.
Hold on.
Were
Where's?
we recording that?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Good.
Hold on. Let
I
me.
need
Mel
that
just
recording now.
drowned.
Let
Give
me-
Mel
it to
just
me.
drowned all of a sudden. It's crazy.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Oof.
The way the ocean just crushed Mel's all of a
I'm
sudden.
not even
it's
in the
crazy.
game. What are you doing to me?
Mel's just popped.
Why aren't you in the game? We're
I'm
starting.
sitting down.
I'm. You know what? I'm starting right now,
There's
whether
Lux
you're in the
right
game or
there.
not. I'm starting.
Okay.
We're starting.
All right.
Previously on.
Previously on, you went to Slade, you went underwater, you met Aquana's family, you decide you're going into the water plane so you can close it, and we're starting after you've done some shopping and gotten some plants. What are you doing?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay, we better find this portal
Very
thing.
hostile.
Mel's, what's going on? What?
Okay.
Did you eat
Well,
one of
we
those
just said
plants?
hi to- Well, we just said hi to both brothers. One brother, I guess. But
Hi
did we
to
buy
everyone.
did we
Literally
buy everything that
everyone.
we needed? First of all.
I believe so.
Probably. I'm poor, so probably.
Probably.
We went to
okay.
the bar.
We
did.
met that Fisher. We met that Fisher Price guy. I kind of
Fisher
like him.
Price.
Do you think Fisher is his name or a title?
I think it's his
Do they eat
name.
fish under here? They
Yeah.
must eat
I think
fish.
probably his name,
Fishy
I don't
fish.
know. Fishy
Fish to eat
Oh,
fish.
yeah,
It's
the
a fish
rainbow
eat fish
person.
world.
Yeah. I remember seeing that.
Fish famously eat fish.
Yes. All right. Are we ready for the portal?
Famous fish.
We have roughly 21 hours left of water breathing.
Do we have anything that? Do we have any weapons that's good underwater? I don't. Well, I guess I have one.
Oh,
But
Might need spears and
Yeah.
tridents.
Yeah, I've got the ambulance, so personally I'm set.
Miss Kichi, what are our water rules? So we know what weapons work good or not.
So, you guys start swinging around your weapons just to see what works and what doesn't. You've discovered that obviously you're swimming a little bit slower unless you have like a swim speed. In terms of melee weapons, the only thing you won't have disadvantage with are daggers, javelins, short swords, spears, and tridents. Ranged weapons, you notice that they don't shoot as good as you normally would like. Those attacks are at disadvantage unless you got a crossbow or something you can throw.
I've got a crossbow.
Yeah.
I'm literally
For the spellcasters, you notice that you can fire your spells just fine, but everything seems to have like a resistance to fire. Maybe because it's in the water.
Mm-hmm. What about ice? What about cold damage?
Seems to work just fine.
just fire.
Yeah, everything in water has resistance to fire damage.
Okay. Makes sense. Logical.
And don't
Okay.
burn as much as water.
Is there a place we can just buy some spears or tridents?
Is my frostband rapier a? Well, it's a rapier, not a short sword.
Correct.
So it's rapier. Yes. Okay. Pop, you're
Is-
in queue.
Is your frostbrand rapier a rapier? Yes.
I know. I was gonna say is it a short sword, but it says rapier in it, so I was like, oh shit, wait.
I have
no,
a
that's
spare
stupid.
dagger if you just want that, Mills.
This is a stupid question. I have a dagger. I'm fine. I have a short sword
Alright.
and a dagger and a rapier. Although I don't know
Again,
how well
spare
it's gonna
dagger.
work.
Who wants one? We all good?
I'm all good, I think.
Is there a place I could buy a trident, or
Make an investigation check.
let me make an investigation? If this doesn't work, I would take that dagger. Investigation.
I mean, as a native, would I just know a place where you could get a trident?
Seven
shop.
wouldn't really into shopping, to be honest.
Oh, that was a 13 for a moment. Okay.
Oh damn.
Unfortunately, you're not really sure where people would get weapons from.
No. Doesn't seem like a weapon place. You gotta be a guard to be a weapon here.
That could be it. I will give
Then
you
Val's
my
got
dagger
spells.
then.
Um,
You want to
Thank you for letting me
move
borrow a
that
dagger.
inventories? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drag it.
Yeah. Thank you, Azalea.
I have my cool magic dagger anyway. I'm good.
if
Alright.
anything, it sounds like this
Regular
is
dagger.
as stealth as we can be. We don't want to get into as much combat as we should.
Are you expecting combat?
Kinda, yeah.
Sam,
So
Alright.
yeah,
how
so
did
you
close? What?
yeah, you said you've closed one of these before. What should we expect?
same.
Something, probably a monster near where we're supposed to be. Like,
Hey,
it's
Squirt,
like,
you got
so-
mage armor up?
Well, yeah.
Always.
Yes, mage armor. Yes.
Good man, good man.
Also, don't call me
The-
Squirt.
Oh, I'll try new names, don't you worry.
Ugh.
Sport?
Valzita.
I'll come up with a good one. Fair enough.
Anyway, basically, the last time we did this, we went through. I don't know if this will be exactly like what we're doing, but like the last time we did this, we went through an area, stealth through the whole thing, and then came to an area where it had like a beacon that was holding up the portal, and there at that beacon was a monster thing guarding it. So I don't. History suggests that this might be the same thing. I don't know if it is, but we'll go see.
And,
Yeah, sounds
how
about
did you-
right.
Alright.
How did you close it?
Magic.
There was a device at the end of this magical energy beam. Once we destroyed the device, then the beam went away and the portal closed.
Thank you for not just responding with magic. Very appreciative.
Miles, get that out of your mouth. Stop that. That's seaweed.
Stop that! Stop that! Get that out.
Get the
What's so
seaweed
bad?
out of your
A
mouth.
piece of coral.
Oh, you should at least cook it first.
Why are you
Okay.
eating underwater? Doesn't that have a weird texture?
It's tasty.
Mel's is
It's
just
for the
like
texture.
it's like trying to get a stick or a bone out of a dog's mouth, and you just have coral that you're trying to
What do you
wrestle from
have?
Mel's.
She's just
What do you have?
terrible.
Come on.
She's just like, no, it's mine.
What's in your
Nels
mouth
is,
is
Nels
chews
is
faster.
unleashing her inner golden
Mhm.
retriever energy mode right now.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
Place. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
literally.
so
Anyway,
Oh,
Val
we
just
did-
kind of Val just kind of reaches out and grabs the coral and just swims with Mel's like a leash.
okay. Did they tell us which direction the portal is in?
He's so brave.
The things are in the creatures.
Oh yeah.
I think
yeah.
Okay, let's go in that direction.
We know the direction of the portal on our end. We don't know exactly where it is on the other end.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just told things came from the direction. Go there. We will go
Yes.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Go
guys will
there.
remember that on the way in, you saw the portal, and you know there were guards around trying to make sure things didn't come out of it while they're trying to figure out what to do about it. And then you guys came, you got escorted to the city, so you can just go back.
Mhm.
So you
There's
do,
enough intelligence in this party to backtrack.
yeah.
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 So you guys go back to the portal. And you go through. Is there anything you want to do before you go through?
Actually, yeah, it's like while we're heading back, I will swim up to Valzita. Hey, Valzita, I have a favor to ask you.
What?
Seeing as how, more than likely, your ass is getting out of here alive no matter what, right?
Correct.
If I die on this mission, can you take my liar back to Razzle?
Who?
He's the second in command at the Platinum Scales. You'll know him just by seeing him.
Make a
Gold
persuade.
Dragonborn.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh jeez. Persuasion.
Yeah, Bard, make a persuasion check.
Yep, Ford.
Nat 20, let's go.
Nice.
He kind of like looks at your lyre and makes a little bit of a face because it's a little grody and goes, I suppose if I can grab it before I leave and not get eaten, I can return it.
Well, it's not exactly returning it. It's been mine my whole life, as long as I can remember. But it means a lot. Especially you doing this favor for me.
If I can do it without getting myself eaten, then I will bring it to this dragonborn person.
Yeah. Appreciated.
He doesn't respond. He just kind of keeps swimming.
Yeah.
He's a little awkward.
Mhm. He doesn't know how to interact.
He does not.
Well, that and you're a gross, nasty lizard. So
Yeah. Also, it's kind of closer to gross, nasty lizard, but also doesn't know how to interact with gross, nasty lizard.
Mhm.
Fuck.
He'll roll around the mud soon. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine.
I mean, he's not as gross and nasty right now because you're in the water.
Oh my god, his
Water
first
too.
bath. Snom's first bath.
Snom's first bet.
Slum's had a bath before.
Yes,
We could
Razzle has given him a forced bath or two.
Zalia's first bath in a while.
He has.
Yeah, Razzle's given him like a forced prestidigitation. But anyway,
I was trying to cast a spell on the Snom before we go through the portal.
okay. You guys get to the portal entrance. The town guard are nearby still, just making sure nothing too bad can come through. What do you do as you guys stand at the entrance of this portal?
Only when
Give
Rebel says.
Snom one of these. Just pat him on the back and remind him, okay, this only works while we're within about 60 feet of each other.
Oh yeah, platonic marriage.
It's not a marriage, it's platonic guarding. All right, good. You're on
Aw.
board. Fantastic.
There's no, we're right at the edge of the portal and there's no fish monsters or anything right now?
Not at the moment,
Interesting.
because there's guards around. You get the sense that if there were any, they have been run off.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh my god.
There are
I'm an
currently
idiot.
like 4 guards staring
You're
at
not
us
an
looking
idiot,
like we're
it's okay.
idiots. So
Yeah. Okay.
No monsters around. Interesting.
I'm going to put away my bow and bring out my short sword. That'll be my main weapon this mission. Any spells I want to do before we go in? I guess. How long does Pass Without Trace last?
Oh, this isn't concentration. I could bless us.
1 hour.
I can't, I don't have
I'm
bless.
gonna cast Pass Without Trace anyway. For 1 hour, just because I don't know what we're gonna get into when we get in there.
Okay. Do you guys want to go ahead and do just a round of stealth as you go through the portal then?
sure.
All right.
We're all sticking them out,
What?
so we all add 10.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Hmm?
Question.
Because I'm heavy armor, I normally roll this at disadvantage. Does being underwater change that at all, or no?
No, it's still a disadvantage because you got
Okay.
metal parts clanking against each other.
Figured I'd make sure since, underwater.
But disadvantage plus 10.
I'm so
Come on.
stealthy.
Wow.
Alright, so I'm invisible. y'all fuckers, good luck.
Yeah, at the very least, most of you are past a lot of things passive, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as a whole, you guys are pretty stealthy. In terms of like Snom and Valzita, you're not used to swimming underwater, so you're both a bit sloppy. You kind of dog paddling a little bit at some points. But as a group, yeah, the lizard's not great underwater, turns out. You guys,
That is okay.
yeah. So you guys all go through the portal. Give me a second.
My brain just had a fun Liam moment when I'm like, so I rolled a 33 on stealth. When he rolled what was it? I rolled a 2, so therefore it's a 44.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So
freaking Liam. So you emerge
Liam.
from the portal, and instantly notice a change in the quality of the water that you're breathing. Even while you're close to the portal, the water feels, tastes, and smells very clean. You all look around and sort of take stock, and you notice the area is illuminated by soft green lights that seem to be like magically infused into the water. You see coral reefs and like colorful fish everywhere. The temperature is cool but not too cold. It's nice, eerily nice.
I don't trust it.
It's
Also,
dark
I
as
can only
shit,
see
by the
10
way.
feet. Is it also very dark down here?
Um,
dark
It's like
as
pitch
shit,
black
by the
flat
way.
cement.
guys,
Like-
guys. First of all, the distance you're at is in miles.
Ah.
Oh.
Second, you do notice that your vision is a bit reduced more than normal here because water kind of just obscures your vision.
Nice.
It's not really dark. It's just harder to see through the water
But we
in
can
far
see.
distances.
So, are we needle in a haystacking this, or is there a way to trace what we're looking for?
Make a perception check.
Cool.
Do you have any location spells?
My wonderful perception.
Might not know what we're locating.
Yeah.
So, from the portal, you notice that there is like a beam of light or energy that's leading off to the distance. And you see like maybe a few miles out, like maybe 1 or 2 miles out, like a strange moving formation off in the distance. You can't really make out what it is, but that's where the light's going. So, based on the recalling from the previous mission, you can assume that that's where this portal device is that's keeping the water portal open.
Okay.
I guess we move that way.
Yeah. So you guys are swimming. You start swimming, and it's
Right.
it's odd that you just see nothing but water, and you see like dark crevices that lead down into deep dark, who knows. Eventually I want you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Cool.
Wait.
Right.
Never mind. Game's just paused for me. Everyone else is moving.
It's paused for me too, but I can still make rolls.
It shouldn't be paused.
And
I'm refreshing. I can make my
Yes,
deck save in
same.
just a minute.
Strong average from all of us.
We're
That's how
pretty
someone
average
else
crew.
knows, realized.
The
Yeah.
14 average.
At least C's get degrees.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Doing some dahliaing.
I would stay with the Val.
Open up. Rolling dex.
Regard the chicken. Mr. President, the chicken.
Impressive.
Okay,
Good,
so
refreshing helps.
everyone who did not make a 15,
That's so sad.
so that will be Valzita,
Everyone.
7, Rakarm, Azalea.
I haven't rolled yet because I have to refresh.
Oh, okay. Waiting for Snom.
Yeah.
Our 14 average is real upsetting right now.
It's not just a C, it's a C minus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, my parents are gonna be so mad.
You can't get the credit if it's a C minus.
are you,
That's the
Ah.
worst.
Mel's, are you implying that all of our average is below sea level?
Oh! I love it!
I'm gonna look at Val and just walk away from the group.
No,
That's
you're
all
not.
right.
How you doing, Nitav? You loading in?
Yeah, it's still loading.
Okay.
Loading, loading, loading.
I don't know why it's taking a while. Like, it's showing me the loading bar, but it's not, like, doing it at a reasonable pace.
Because you don't
Look,
have
there is.
hardware acceleration on.
Load faster.
I actually do have it on.
Oh, I thought you said you
Yeah, right
didn't.
before
Maybe
you
that was
went
someone
here.
else.
See, I
that
did
was
have it
Umbra?
off, but then I turned it back on.
Got it.
But yeah,
Roll that dex save.
Roll that
Dex
deck
save.
save. DC 15.
Dex save.
Dick save! You
Dick
old dick
save.
save!
You
Dex
old
save.
dick twist.
Oh, this is an MMA
Yes.
fight, dude.
Okay, so you
Nice.
save. Everyone who failed the DC 15. You feel a sudden rush of water from under you from the depths below. A powerful current sweeps you away and begins to carry you upwards towards the surface. You are caught in just a maelstrom of water and pressure, and the rest of you just see your friends go "Wah!" as they
Oh,
shoot
no.
up. What do
Wait,
you
this
do?
place has a surface. It's the plane of water.
It's
It does?
trying to push us to the surface.
What do you do? Your friends are going up.
Shit.
I like
Fuck.
pull out a rope and like kind of throw it towards him.
Who?
Yeah, I'll-
Literally anyone.
You gotta pick someone.
who am I gonna say Mel's?
I
She
guess.
saves.
Yeah, Mel
Sure.
saved.
Oh, sorry. Who didn't save?
Anyone under 15.
Throw it to 7.
All right.
Okay,
break.
cool.
Just do a straight dexterity check to try and throw a rope to 7.
Okay. Okay, dex check. Normal.
I'm afraid that's not quite enough because you got pushback from the water itself. The rope just doesn't have the push it needs to
It's
get
not-
to it.
It's not going up.
The rest of you, everyone who failed, you feel yourself just being rocketed up, kind of like the currents you see in Finding Nemo that the turtles are traveling through.
Easy.
I want you to roll an athletics check to see if you can escape the current.
Question.
Hmm?
Does me having a swim speed affect this at all?
Not this, because it's more like water pressure to get to like escape.
Okay. 18.
14.
Not bad, actually. 16.
No.
This is for those
That's
who.
actually way worse for my
Yeah,
wizard.
this is for those who failed.
Oh shit.
Okay, so let me see. Did anyone? Actually, none of you passed this one. All of you get rocketed up towards the surface, and you feel. Eventually, you how do I put this? You kind of feel yourself breaking the surface. Let me move you here.
This is concerning.
Those of you who failed, you look up, and there's like a completely clear, starry sky. You see nothing but like dimly lit water as you look down. Occasionally you might see like a scrap of wood or coral floating by as they're like swept away by the waves. You see like just nothing but water as far out as possible. So I'd say,
Can't breathe up here.
yeah, it's air.
Didn't know there'd be air.
So the rest of you, you've been separated. I'd say you're about 100 feet away from your friends.
I'm going up. I'm going up to get him.
Yeah, same. I'll go and save him.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Do I know if there's supposed to be a surface to the water plane? That does sound weird.
Make an Arcana or History check. You're not sure. As far as other planes go, just because it is mainly one plane does not necessarily mean that there is a lack of other elements.
Fair enough. I just want to make sure enough didn't drain out like someone said, like, huh?
like a
that's bad.
like a tub.
Yeah, like, huh?
God,
that could-
so much water is gone.
Mel's bursts her head out of the water and says, "Oh, there is air."
Up. Yep.
Oh,
Huh.
it's not
But
what I
only
heard.
if you want to be doggy paddling for 20 hours.
In the blink of an eye, a raging storm spawns out of nowhere, and you are
Yay.
rocked by heavy winds and rains, and you see the waves grow rapidly, and they come crashing down towards all of you, threatening to wash you away into another current. I'm gonna need another. We're gonna say athletics check for this one.
Okay.
Oh lord.
You hate me.
No, it's everywhere. Guys, get your dice off my athletics. There we go.
No, get your athletics off my dice.
13
It's
again.
right on top of it.
9.
All of you are swept away by just waves of currents, and you feel yourself being like thrown further and further off course.
Yay!
Now I'm going this way.
What?
Hold
I
hands!
just grab the nearest person that is like closest to me, just so we don't
Grab
get like
the robots!
separated.
Everyone grab the robots!
So you all
I'd say Dahlia kept her rope out.
you all grab onto the robots, and I'm gonna say someone make the robots make athletics checks at advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you fucking... I rolled a 1 and a 6.
Big 15.
Okay, so I'll say you guys get moved a little bit further off course at this strong storm before it just suddenly stops. Like the storm sort of calms down just as quickly as it spawned, and you guys are in clear, calm waters again. But you have no idea where you are or how far away you are from where you were.
Is this
So-
part of the map right here?
Question.
It's more just like floating pieces of dirt. It's not like an island.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So, question.
Hmm?
Can I roll history to see if I know if like storms like that are a common thing in the plane of water, or is that like an anomaly?
Roll history or arcana.
Okay. 15.
You're not sure. Exploration of the water plane is not exactly a common thing amongst the Tritons. So you're honestly not sure.
Right.
All
Before
right,
we get
what do
swept
we
away
have?
again, I'm gonna take out my climbing equipment and get the harness out of there and start handing it to people, saying, "Okay, we need to stay together because if the waves are gonna separate us, I don't want that to happen."
Well, that could also rip our spines
Yep.
apart, but fair.
Yep.
I was gonna ask,
Guys,
what do we
we have
have
use
inventory-wise
remote to do
to
that.
check currents?
Let's see.
Who wants to take point, and who has a renewable resource to check currents?
Is there a thing for that? Can we check?
Like
Wait,
throw
when-
out,
I
like,
guess I could just shoot a fucking
bag of
crossbow
sand.
bolt
So,
and see
when-
where it goes.
When you say check currents, what do you mean?
Like if we're swimming forward, like, I don't know, shoot something forward or something. Hey, you get
Like,
swept away that way.
So,
I'm
ch-
hey,
pretty
it goes
sure-
that way.
I've got a bag of sand. We could throw some out.
hold on. Are you trying to read the wind, or
Well,
just?
imagine we have to go underwater. Yeah, imagine
You
we
want
have
a
to go
beach ball of
underwater.
detection?
Wait.
Is that what you're asking?
I'm trying to determine like what exactly you mean, Chuggle.
I think
Yeah, I'm
he
saying,
means
what do we
to
have?
check-
We're exploring underwater
think
to
he
check
means-
before a current.
Yeah, before we swim into a current.
Because you can't see them underwater.
Oh,
That's
so
what
you're
makes them scary.
so you're trying to see like any way to know when a current is coming or see the currents. I'd say
Yeah,
that
I'm
would
saying,
just
so anyone have anything for that?
I would say just perceptions for that if you're underwater.
Ooh. When I checked the glowing beam, did it seem like it was pointing it all upwards when we were at the portal?
No.
So it's probably underwater.
Yeah,
What
you
we're looking
guys
for.
saw the direction the portal the beam was in when you were underwater. It's just now you are currently above water and you have been blown off course. And you're not exactly sure what direction it's in. Someone roll survival.
I will. That's proficient.
Come on, Ranger.
Do it,
Only one
Ranger.
idea, and I don't
Come
know
on.
if it'll work in this dimension.
Let's go, planes
Hey, it's
traveler.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so Mel's, you got a glimpse of the position of the stars in the sky before you guys were blown off course. So you get the sense that you can probably start triangulating what direction to go in as long as you can see the stars. Or you guys can go back underwater to avoid random storms. It's up to you.
Mhm.
Random currents or random storms. I say we keep surface, I guess.
I guess here, hang on. Before we move forward, other than the portal that we went through, Can I? What do you mean no uses remaining? What?
There are less big
No.
fish up here.
Use it. There we go.
Use it.
Within
Yes.
1,000 feet? No portals within 1,000 feet.
Oh god, we got pushed far.
Fine. Okay. So I'm taking point again, basically.
Like 100 up and 900 away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a very, very strong storm. So, you start swimming back in the direction you think you're supposed to go in.
Down
Let's-
then.
yeah. We'll say that
Yeah.
you succeed on this first hour. I need Constitution saving throws from all of you as you are swimming consistently for an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does the cloak of the manta ray affect this at all?
Does it do anything for Constitution?
No, but it gives me a magical swim speed.
Let me check. It might. Give me a second.
Hold on a
I'll
second.
just put it in the chat.
Aw, fell ya.
You're joining me in the 9s.
Give me a second to see if having a swim speed affects this. Give me a sec.
Fucking swim speed to 60
Okay.
feet too. That's
The
insane.
thing I was the thing
Yeah.
I was hoping for is not gonna work in this plane.
It turns out, a lot of water. Not a lot you can do in water other than swim.
Well, I have a compass of the homesick, which will lead me to anywhere I've picked up pebbles from, which is part of why I pick up so many pebbles. But it won't work to lead me to another plane of existence, which is where the city is now.
You have to make new waypoints in each plane.
Yeah.
Also, how do you make a waypoint in the plane of water? There's like no pebble.
Okay, so if you have a swim
That
speed, this
sounds
does not affect you, so 7's fine.
Sweet.
Let me roll con for Val.
Come on, nerd, join us in the 9s.
That's-
Nope.
Oh no.
So,
Oh,
Roll that.
baby boy.
Val is not
Sweet
having a good time.
everyone who didn't make a DC 10, you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Great.
Oh.
So mark that on your sheets.
Where is exhaustion? It's over here.
Yeah, it should be right under your
Yeah.
death saves. And I think that's just disadvantage on ability checks. me see.
I think so, yeah.
Let me check and see if it's ability checks and saving throws or just ability checks. Let's
This
see.
one's not like roll 20 where it tells you, which is real nice.
Yeah. Hold on.
Like attacks and saving throws is 3rd.
Let me make sure. Hold on. Exhaustion. Okay, there it is. Disadvantage on ability checks. Let me
Yeah.
put that
Okay.
off to the side.
Ability checks, half movement.
No, speed is
Attack,
half is
saving
level
throws.
2. So,
Yeah,
Right
that's what
now-
I was saying. Get like levels.
yeah. So right now, disadvantage on ability checks for those who have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no, it's our skill monkeys too. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Mel's, or anyone else, if you want to make a survival check.
You want me to go for it?
You know
Or
what?
some
I'll go for it.
Yeah.
He's going for it.
He's
doing
in
it.
he's in his element.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
not
he
in his
is.
element.
That's my legend.
No.
So, 7, I need you to roll a d6.
1d6 coming right up.
How many
Hot and fresh.
Leviathans spawn?
3.
3? Okay, 1 second.
Ooh,
Oh,
3
no.
black dragons.
Oh,
no.
God.
A water Tarask comes out.
Wadrask.
Ooh, the water.
What?
The wet rask.
What?
The moist ras.
Dry bones just implies that regular Bowser is wet Bowser.
Wowzer.
Don't say that.
Wowzers.
Okay. So as you guys are swimming, you notice like another wave starts coming, but this one is kind of like red, and all too quickly you notice that this is like a weird patch of like fungi and spores that's just like drifting on the water. I need you guys to roll a Constitution saving throw as you get hit with this as you
Is-
get
Get
hit.
Mort out of here.
Is this going to poison?
No.
If so, okay. I was gonna say, because if it's poison, then the robots get advantage.
You do not.
Saving throw.
Actually,
Oh.
I can't
are
believe Mort found his way
are
here.
robots immune to disease?
Yes, actually.
Okay, robots are fine in this one. Don't worry about the
Okay,
robots.
never mind.
Sweet.
Let's see, Val.
Well, pretty good.
Okay.
Go us.
Did anyone not make a 15?
I did not.
Okay.
Oh.
So you are under the effects of the contagion spell. Let me look this up real quick.
At least he's not floating on the Crimson Tides.
Ugh. Don't make that noise anymore.
Kind of like a horse whinny.
It was a snort and a whistle.
All right, so Snom, you are currently under the poisoned condition. Let's see. Which one would make
All my
sense
characters get
here?
Poisoned.
Eventually.
And ooh. Okay,
Mhm.
you start feeling like a raging fever. You also have disadvantage on strength checks, saving throws, and attack rolls that use strength. You have fever.
Hang
Oh.
on. Hang on, I just remembered
Mhm.
something. Where's my actual prepared spells?
Everyone okay? Everyone doing okay?
He should have had a +1 to saving throws, but I don't think that one made a difference. Or is this
No,
just
because you
all
got
damage?
a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, you
no.
got a 7.
He got
Okay.
7. Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference for him.
This isn't damage. Okay.
Nope, you are just
He's
under.
just he's got the sticky.
You got the sick. You are currently under the sick. So those are the conditions you have right now, Snom.
Oh, lovely.
Right now.
Yeah. You guys know Snom just not looking too good. Well, you gotta press on. You're in the water.
Tom, you good?
Define good.
You don't look good.
Yeah.
So that is a fail. Who wants to go next?
Here, wait, hang on. Before we do, I'm gonna give. I'm gonna pat Snom on the back and roll this for him. What? What do you mean? No, I have it available.
You
keep
probably
like-
haven't reset your stuff.
I know. I keep forgetting to reset myself.
Click
I'm
the
gonna
long
use
rest
this.
and just yeah.
So it is not really a poison, it's a disease.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
If
Oh,
we had
yeah.
a paladin, they could hear that. but-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll let you take that back. It's okay.
Yeah. Alright. Then. Yeah, I guess we gotta press on.
Yeah.
He's just sicky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoever wants to make the check, have this.
Yeah. At the end of this hour, I'm gonna need another round of Constitution saving throws for everyone, but those with the swim speed. So everyone but 7.
Oh.
Should I pop knowledge of the ages and try to do the survival? Good.
If you, no, this is for the con save.
This
Myth.
is con.
All right, I'm gonna con save first, then knowledge of the agents. And guidance is a D4. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
this
I'm
is-
saving
this
that
is a
for the
saving
survival
throw.
check.
Yeah, this is a saving throw.
Yeah.
You don't get to add.
What? No,
That's what
I'm
resistance
talking
is
about the
for.
survival check. I'm talking about that's guidance and my knowledge of the ages is what I'm gonna add to that.
Okay. When we ask for the check, that's what you will add. For now,
All
Valzita and Melz, you both take another level of exhaustion. Your
Alright,
speed,
we're gonna camp for the night.
your speed is halved.
We can't
How do
lose
we
the water
camp in
breather.
water?
Val's speed is half. Mine's just
Mm-hmm.
disadvantage.
It's gonna be gross.
Yeah. Val's speed is halved. He's at disadvantage on ability checks. Mel's is just at disadvantage for ability checks.
Considering he's underwater, his speed is actually a quarter in reality.
Yeah, correct.
Mm-hmm.
He is very, very slow. He's like just slowly like drifting further away from you guys. Can't keep up.
We did
I
hold
will swim back and I'll just basically
we
grab him by
tie
the
him
hand.
to. We just tie him, get a little piggyback ride for him on 7.
Okay.
Just
He'll
That's
ride
alright.
on the back of 7 because 7 seems to be faster than everyone. Doesn't
mm-hmm.
He's
So if
he's
he's
just
carrying someone, his speed is halved, is now our speed.
yeah, basically. Okay, so you guys can try and make another check. So far, you've had 1 success, 2 failures.
Dahlia.
Yep, knowledge of the
I was gonna-
ages.
I could do an
and
investigation check. I'm really good at those.
would you rather do that than have me roll survival with my things?
Well, we're both at disadvantage, so it's gonna suck for either of us.
You know what?
This is
Let's go with Dahlia first, and then we'll go with Azalea
Yeah.
if she
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
succeed.
add that guidance,
Plus a
please.
d4, plus add 3 to this. Oh, fuck.
7, 8, 9.
That's no. With the D4,
If
that's
the 6
11.
plus the 2 is 8, plus another 3 is 11. Probably not a success still.
11. Yeah, not quite. I'm gonna need you to roll a d6 there.
Did you say
Myth.
one of us, or you were going
Myth.
to?
Myth. Roll a d6.
I heard I'm gonna need to, so I was waiting for you to do it. Okay.
4. Let's see what that is. Okay.
It might just hurt Snom again. That could be kind of funny. Just Snom.
Where-
That's what happened last time.
Okay, so you guys are swimming and you feel yourself like running into just a patch of freezing cold water out of nowhere. I need some Constitution saving throws.
Does my resistance to cold affect this at all?
It'll affect the damage you take.
Hell yeah!
Let's see. Constitution saving throw.
I rolled my average.
Wait, we're supposed to do normal or disadvantage? I thought it was the exhaustion thing.
Exhaustion
3
is
levels.
not for saving throws right now.
Ah,
For ability
Nope.
checks.
No one's
just
too.
roll it
No
normal
one's
again?
tired enough to have that problem yet.
Yeah, just roll normal again.
just roll normal. Not safe.
If we get to 3 levels, we're fucked.
Okay, so at the moment, Dahlia and Snom,
Yeah.
you will take.
Going
Or
very
Snom.
pear-shaped, very fast.
Yeah, that's the plane of water.
Take 5 cold damage.
Nice.
Goofy.
Could've been a
Snom
lot
is
worse.
resistant to all damage.
Hmm?
Snom is still resistant to all damage because of the spell.
When's-
Wait, it's been more than an hour. Never mind. Spell's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that spell's long gone.
Yeah, all of your 1 hour spells have been gone by now. So you take 5 damage for cold.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you asking me to cast a spell? What are you doing? Okay.
Hey, Mike.
And you take. You also take another level of exhaustion.
I'm gonna die in this water.
You might.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we do one more push and then we're fucking finding a campsite underwater.
Okay. Who wants to do the last push for the day? Because at this point,
I'll,
at this point, it would have been. You guys. Yeah, it's starting to be
Okay.
evening since you guys have started.
Alright, so am I getting guidance? Right, I
Yes,
guess?
yes, you are.
Cool. Oh, that hurts.
It's
That hurts. It's still a skill check. Still a skill check.
Roll your
11.
11.
roll your d6.
Oh, that hurts. The roll a 1 on that.
Yeah.
Nope, it's gonna roll 2. I accidentally hit enter on the thing. Just pick the first one.
Okay.
3.
So you got the first one
3.
was a 6.
6.
Oh yeah, it was.
6.
So another wave of water comes by. So we're gonna roll for strength on this one. Roll a d20.
All of us?
No, just chuggle.
Okay.
We're rolling for the strength of the thing. All right, so that's 12.
Wait,
Oh, that's pretty strong. Roll a d10.
Yeah, of course now I roll high.
Roll a d10.
Dude, I get to roll so many dice. This is so cool. You guys should try this sometime.
Ooh.
Okay, so it'll only take 1 check to get out of this, but you're all swept away by a current. I need you to roll an athletics check. Because you are blown off course, but this will determine how far off course you're blown.
Oh, perfect.
3 and a 4. Because I'm
That's
exhausted.
so sad.
Yeah.
Exhaustion's so
I'm
cool, guys.
Dice hate us today.
So
No,
that is
no, they don't.
Karma's
They're
on
just-
track.
that is definitely more failures than success. So you are blown even further off course, and your sense of direction is thrown off again.
Ah!
You feel yourself lose.
Right.
You feel yourself lose some of the time that you gained by that one success you had earlier.
This is
It
Okay,
feels late.
just like the graveyard.
If everyone get climbing gear, we're gonna fucking nail our shit to the floor.
All right, you guys dive down underwater, to basically find a place to camp out for the night, like an underwater cave or
Anchoring.
something. Yeah, it's not hard to find just an underwater area that seems relatively okay. Just make a round of stealth checks for the night.
Oh dear.
That's not the worm, Sandy.
I'd like to use my last knowledge of the ages to add a 3 to this.
Okay.
Oh wait, I
Doesn't
should
matter.
do this at disadvantage. All right, I'll just roll a second time.
Yeah, I have 1 level of exhaustion.
So many
so
dice,
that's
'cause
damage.
we're
So
all
mine's a
just-
14.
Oh yeah, Val would be at disadvantage. Let me see. Let me roll again for him.
Oh no, he's not. He's fine. He's great. He's
No,
fine.
no, he's not. No, he's not. Yep, he's at a 5. That's about
Oh,
right.
baby boy. Baby boy.
He is tired. He's not having a good time.
Mhm.
But you guys find a place. You don't know if it's safe, but you find a place.
We'll,
That's not the
use our-
worm, Sandy.
Our climbing gear to anchor ourselves and shit. And,
Yeah.
ready for a
Yeah.
solid-
As everyone's getting set up for the night, I will ritual cast alarm in the area that we are in.
All right. 7 just kind of goes and then puts up like a little sonar alarm in the area.
You see him just
Oh,
setting up
fuck.
like a bunch of
Hey.
tripwires around.
I'm about to say, we're in the 3rd dimension. Fuck it, I'll join him and like hit another layer.
All right, so 7 gets the horizontal, Azalea gets the vertical.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're in the 3rd dimension. so,
That's very true.
Working with the Z-axis.
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, so you got a two-way alarm going there.
I'm looking at all my ritual spells. If there's
I'm just
anything
using my
else I
eyes.
should
That's all I've
drop.
got.
And I will I'll set it to the mental alert, so it'll
Mhm.
ping inside our brains if something crosses
Oh,
it.
that's it's just
Is-
yours.
is
Either
there
just yours or
any-
everyone gets it.
Is there any plant life down here? Like big pieces of kelp or whatever?
Make a perception check.
Okay, let me just fail a perception check real quick.
Hmm.
Yeah, just it's all good. Well, you can join us. Hey, it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you do
Thanks.
see, bits of kelp and sea plants and stuff around.
Alright, probably not possible, but I've got a 2-person tent. We probably can't pile everyone into there, but I wonder if we can, like, fold some sea kelp over it, get some few people under sea kelp under the tent, kind of camouflage the spot we're in.
We'll need a survival check for that.
Okay, I can at least try. No, I just rip up a bunch of kelp.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
I
you,
too.
so
2-person tent.
you put the kelp over it, but it just kind of floats off because you don't really have a way to attach it to the tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're wearing all of my rope. Yeah.
But you can set up the 2-person tent. It'd just be kind of like
We can
anchored.
set
to
them up
the-
as like awnings.
Sit up
Yeah.
the tent.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just find a
They really
unlevel
can't keep
spot
us
to have fun
dry.
in.
yeah. Like it's just
No, it's just so we're not as easy to see
yeah.
by something else.
But just for the sake of your own comfort, you all set up your tents because you're adventurers. You have tents. It's fine.
Yeah.
And you try and go to sleep for the night. Is anyone staying and watch?
I don't sleep, so
Yeah.
sure.
We have 2 of them.
Same.
Okay, so
I'll do the first
who's on the
one.
first watch?
Who wants to join me?
I can join
You
you.
want-
You join me.
Okay, So,
Zalia.
Dahlia and Azalea, you are on the first watch. Is there anything you would like to do or say?
This sucks.
I've never felt so wet in my life, and I hate it.
I hate it. The things we do for Mel's.
How are we gonna find the portal home?
Oh.
My compass won't work here.
Yeah, we got the little one. He can keep us going for a while, unless he
I could-
passes out. God, he wasn't keeping
Like-
up.
I could send to someone and tell them, hey, make sure you anchor yourself back to home, because this place whips you around. But how would they ever find us?
Well, you made some friends on the other side of the portal. Those fish people. I'm sure they can help us if worse comes
We
to
do
worse.
have friends on the other side.
Aren't you guys besties with what's her face?
Aquina? Yeah, but how would she
Yeah, that one.
find us here? Unless she's really good at finding things.
She is a ranger.
I don't know. Just someone being on this plane might help us find. I don't know.
Okay, do you want me to just
That will
send
be
to her now? We'll be fine? Wait, hold the sending?
Nah, let's not scare her. We're fine.
Rescue mission from the Tritons led by Aquina.
Yeah, no,
Must
soon.
will and
Well, like, let-
Smith, you can
No, we
send us-
like
somewhere
panic,
else.
and more and more people get lost, then it's just a problem.
I know.
But when 3 of us are eaten by sharks, then send, yeah.
Okay. let me-
Speaking of which,
Real
how much
quickly check
wildlife have we seen?
You've seen just like plenty of fish, and sometimes you'll see like a dolphin or like you might see a hunter shark or something. You do notice that everything is bigger here. All of the plant life, not plant life, all of the aquan life, sea life.
Aquatic.
Yeah,
Sea life.
yeah. They're all bigger, and you get the sense that it might just be due to an abundance of food and less predators than when you're dealing with human world.
We are going to get so good at eating sushi if we get lost here. Let me tell you, so good at it.
I'm thinking. I gotta scroll through NPCs for just a second. I'm having an idea.
Having an idea.
Okay. Because we are about to rest. You know what? I'm actually not. It was going to be a stupid, funny thing, but I don't know what's going to happen down here. I'm not going to burn a spell. I was going to send a camellia and say Thomas says hi, and that's it.
That I could hear you say that. I would be.
I
very
know, that's
upset
why.
if you did.
I was going to. I decided not to.
So,
Cover some exhaustion
make-
checks.
make a you're not actively swimming right now. You're just kind of floating there, so you don't have to make the exhaustion check, but you do have to make a perception check.
Okay.
You know what? I could have rolled worse.
Roll a D100 and say high or low.
I say hi. You roll it. You roll it, Myth. I believe in
do
you.
this. I'm rolling. Say it.
It's high. It's gonna be high.
It is.
Okay.
It is high.
So, you guys are just kind of sitting there anxiously hoping that nothing ever happens. And nothing does. Seems fine.
Thanks, Sylvanas.
Pick up Snom and Mel's then, because then the robots could just take the last 4 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just
Alright.
kind of
He's our
floating
baby
here.
boy to sleep the whole night. He's our water breathing.
You wake up.
Robots sit back to back.
You wake up Snom and Mel's.
Oh man, doing this
Woo!
with having a fever. That's fun.
Oh yeah, how you feeling after that?
That laughed like a month. Good luck, buddy.
I don't know. I want to sleep.
That's okay. We'll sleep after we.
Yeah.
watch,
Snom,
I guess.
you're under the effects of that for 7 days.
Oh God.
Oh. All right, you know what?
These
Here,
paladins are so cool. It's cure disease
I'm
instantly.
gonna give him this.
Yeah, that's nice of you. That's nice.
Here's it.
Oh,
Okay. So Snom, you kind of like really quickly like uncork and then put your thumb over it so nothing comes out and just chug this elixir, and your fever goes away and you feel a lot better. It's the best Robitussin.
Ooh,
Mel's, I could hug you right now.
Me
Don't.
after having 17 Benadryls.
It's like that. It's that feeling of clarity, like right after your fever breaks. Like you can feel your fever breaking.
Mm-hmm.
feel your sinuses opening.
Yeah.
It's that moment when you
Post-disease
sneeze
clarity.
your sickness away,
What'd you say,
Oh,
Lex?
yeah.
Never had
and then
that.
you're all clear.
Yeah.
You're just better.
So, Snom, you are no longer under that sickened condition.
Thank God.
Can you breathe now underwater?
I should hope so.
Fun journey we're having, aren't we?
Oh yeah, real fun. You know,
Real
risking
fun.
dying.
For me, how nice of you.
Yeah.
Need you two to make a perception check.
Perception.
The angel sass is coming out of me today.
I still
Good.
have the exhaustion, so that's disadvantage.
Perception,
Yes.
yeah. Let's go.
Okay, roll a
Killing it,
D100, high or low.
It is us you are killing, by the way. But you are killing it.
Oh yeah.
High or low.
I roll. You call it.
I say low.
Okay.
Okay.
Debbie Downer.
We got a balance.
It's high.
Fuck.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's always high. It always is.
Snom, roll a D100.
Okay.
How
High or
many
low?
shark
That's not the worm, Sandy.
That's his tongue.
Oh no.
You are rocketed by a random powerful current once again as you guys are sleeping. I need everyone to roll athletics. We'll say a saving throw. We'll say a saving throw this time.
Flesh.
A
Lettering,
strength
you
strength save. Strength save.
Okay.
So, question.
Hmm?
Because we are anchored to the seabed, does this affect anything?
I'll give you advantage.
Also, would the
Cool.
alarm go off or no?
Oh.
Well,
If-
it's not a creature.
Entering.
Oh, it's
yeah.
not a creature. Oh, never mind.
Saving throw advantage.
Rolled an 11 and a 2.
Dice gods, what have I done to you? Was it all the Constitution saves yesterday?
let's
I'm
see.
sorry. I've learned. I'm sorry.
I will say that that is enough as a group to succeed. You are all woken up by this sudden current because you have to like wake up and grab onto your pythons and rocks and stuff to like hunker down and not get swept away.
The local robot.
Yeah, you know, hanging onto the robots. But you managed to not get swept away in your sleep, which is good. Everyone kind of like wakes up and, you know, it takes like maybe an hour or so to like calm down from the adrenaline rush and get back to sleep. But at least it's not a monster.
This never happens on land.
It does not.
Never on land.
I
A lot of
hate.
people are pretty crazy. man.
Valzita's just like,
Wait
I
till we go to the
hate.
Family of Earth.
I've been to the Shadowfell and this is far worse.
Mhm.
Water is the
I'm going
worst
to
thing.
obliterate all water. I found my new life's goal, my new meaning.
The sun and the water. Hate it.
I'm done with the sun. Me and sun besties. I'm going to destroy water.
You might want to lose the
Brazilian
sun.
sun team up.
Friendship with water ended. The sun is my best friend now.
Honestly, I'm kind of with you. I want to destroy the water.
Oh,
So why do you think I avoid baths?
Because you're
Because you're
disgusting.
stinky.
This is not a bath.
don't
This is a
let
dap.
oh my gosh, the wizard brains.
Both the wizards are just like, because you're stinky, because you're disgusting.
Because you're fucking gross.
Alright, I'm gonna tie myself down to my favorite melon and go back to sleep.
Yeah. Valzia stays next to the aquatic melon.
Melon.
Wizard brain cells stay next to the melon.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you guys are talking about. I'm having a great time.
The watermelon.
Mouse,
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
I
I love these.
Let her talk. Let her talk. She
Mouse,
tires
I
herself
swear
out.
to all that is Arcana, I will murder you if you do this to me again.
Okay.
Please
That was
don't.
that
I have to fix that.
spell.
You should just hear her go, okay.
Valzita goes to
Good night.
Valzita goes to sleep for like the back again. Next is robots.
They can
Alright.
say no for-
Okay.
No exhaustion here, so
Same.
Robots
Uh.
pretty good underwater.
That's why I brought him.
oh. Thanks, Seven.
Hey.
Thanks,
Okay.
Seven.
Fucking killing it, Ricardo.
Okay.
Thanks, Seven.
Don't worry, I'll cover us.
7.
Listen,
Yes.
Roll a d6.
How many mobs?
It's the same draw.
ooh.
2.
Ignore that that came from Marcus. It's 2.
Okay. So what you see, and you see this coming, you see just like a blob of green water heading towards the encampment. What do?
I shake whoever is closest to me. I'm like, green water, green water, green water.
Green water. Everyone kind of wakes up at green water, and because Seven could see it coming, you are all able to just kind of swim out of the way and wait for it to pass, and then it's fine.
Is there normally this much pollution in the
Just in the
water?
water.
You
Jesus
saw
Christ.
you saw that it make a perception check actually.
All of us?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
because you're all awake briefly for this. We'll say this happens towards the end of the watch. So,
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
yeah, that is a lot of ones. You guys are not looking good here. Mel's
It's
Mel's and Sanam, I'll say, and Rakarm, I'll say you guys saw this. It looks like just a glob of slime.
Who pissed in the ocean?
I mean, I
What happens
guess
when a gelatinous cube gets wet? You guys said there was.
There were the
one.
mushrooms earlier and such.
was-
Like,
it-
there's
it
just
was-
a lot of debris.
It was
I
like
mean,
it was like a weird mix of like browns and greens, so it was like a weird sludge.
I mean,
Maybe
I guess
mud?
it's technically water soluble, but
Yeah, it might be maybe mud, maybe a glob of mud. You're not sure.
It
that
could be
shit
the
coming
messed
from
up
the other
tubing
side?
earlier.
Make
Yeah, so
a
it's
make an Arcana check. I'll have Velzita roll as well. Oh yeah, he's at
Other
disadvantage. He's tired. He doesn't know. But you guys get your short rests. So recover your spells. Take away 1 point of exhaustion.
Yay.
And you said short rest.
No, this is a long
Think she meant
rest.
long.
Oh, well,
You said
you
short.
said short.
I'm assuming you
now you
meant
said
long.
short.
rest.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
fine.
No, long rest.
Also, we're gonna go
Very
ahead
cool.
and cool. Today's color is orange.
Orang.
Yeah.
What do I
Velzita takes 10 minutes in the morning to cast water breathing on everyone as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
He's a hero.
He is.
Well, that's the first thing he's doing. He's not getting anywhere close to the
Yeah,
limit.
Not getting close.
And he also
Yeah.
does
No, I
make
was gonna ask most before we went to bed to do that too. But,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swap out Bane for Bless. Fuck.
and he's also gonna cast mage armor on himself.
Yep, I too will cast mage armor on me. I'm trying to figure out what spells I want, because new day.
Yeah, new day. If you guys want like 10 minutes to think about what you want to prepare, we can do that.
I'm gonna shift a couple of my infusions around. Yeah, I'm gonna go with armor of magical strength and returning weapon.
Yeah. Turns out
I think
other
locate
planes,
object.
no joke.
Locate object might be useful.
I was just thinking, it has to be something we can describe or somewhat familiar with.
Featherfall
Yeah.
probably not pretty important in the plane of water, so
I was tempted to just bring Earthbind. Like, when there's a current, can I just trap us to the ground?
jump also probably not
it
pretty
does not
important.
work like that though.
How many
Yeah, it does
people's
not
protection
work
from
like that.
poison effect? Just once. That's for 1
I
hour.
feel like there's not gonna be too much poison. I feel like that was
Probably
maybe
not
just
much
Who
poison.
wants
silly.
breakfast?
You
How
have
can you
breakfast?
do breakfast here?
I have 3 of these.
That's how. Yeah, that's how.
It's a little
I'm gonna
soggy, but
spear
it'll
fish.
do. Yeah.
I'm a spear of fucking fish and
Oh,
have some sushi.
definitely
It's
take
great.
some. Definitely.
Let's see. It can be used by 3 people. How many do you
Yeah.
have?
I have 3.
Just enough for 9.
Yeah, you have enough
Pick
for
3.
So you have it looks like you have 2 charges left. So you have enough for everyone and then it's done.
Well, I use this charge to show.
Oh,
Off
then you'll
Yeah.
need so you'll need to use 2 charges to get everyone.
in chat. Okay.
Cool.
Who wants breakfast? Let's go.
All right.
I guess I want
Wet bread.
breakfast.
Awesome.
Good bread.
Do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Does Snom count as an animal? No.
Give advantage on natural
No, but I do.
non-magical diseases. Give resistance to cold. Okay. And I guess roll your everyone roll a d6 to get your temp hit points.
Let's just have Mel's roll just so we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll have Mel's. All right, everyone gets 5 tent hit points.
Just makes it easy.
Yeah, sure.
hang on. I
Um,
tried to
5
put the-
temporary
get the
hit
thingy off
points.
of my chat.
yeah, that's fine. All
Okay,
right,
so far it's just Val's exhausted now. Everyone else is good. I think everyone just had 1. He had 2.
yeah, I think so.
I had to.
Okay, then
So I-
Val
You
and
had 2? Ugh, that's
Val
rough.
and Dahlia.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Still have to
Let's see.
spell magic.
All right. Well, we got to figure out where the fuck we're going.
Let me check and see if Val wants to change out his spells. I don't think he
Let me
does.
just check.
Let me see.
How well I can upcast Bless.
I don't think we need mirror
That
image.
third.
Probably don't need mirror image.
Grease probably doesn't apply here.
Yeah,
It
no.
doesn't work. I think we decided that.
You will be polluting the ocean.
No,
Yeah.
fuck it. Bring a magic missile.
More green water.
Oh yeah, Val has magic missile for certain.
Yeah, I didn't. That's why I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I might bring old classic.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright.
He's gonna unprepare counterspell and prepare haste, and
Yeah,
he's gonna
Terror.
he's gonna
Freedom
unprepare.
of movement.
He doesn't have that. He's gonna unprepare. You guys will just, he doesn't need dark vision right now because he has goggles. Unprepare that, and he's gonna prepare slow.
Okay, guys.
He's the
So
master of time and space. Respectable.
I've got a good and bad here. I can bless up to 5 people. Only lasts a minute. I can just wait until we think something is coming up, and then I quickly bless us. If we want to make that a
Oh.
plan.
Make sure just
It-
to always bless. Just pick the lowest
Yeah,
number and
so,
always bless Val.
I will say, with the nature of this place, it is going to be a bit difficult to predict when something will happen.
Okay.
Just
I
so
think
you
I just
know.
want to. Yeah.
I think we might just have to.
I am
eat those numbers.
strategizing. Do I just stick next to 2 people and always level 1 cast bless when I think some might burn spells? I don't know.
Alright, I've
I
got
would say
If I
say
have
don't
the
burn
chance to
spells.
bring it up
I
again.
think we just have
Yeah.
to eat what happens.
Do you
I think
have-
bad
That's
things
fair.
are just gonna happen.
Do you have protection against some disease or something like that, or lesser restoration or something?
Not
I've
the
got
moment.
lesser restoration already, so it's
It's
one of my
good to have
always
two.
prepared.
But it's good to have 2.
It
Yeah.
is.
Bless is also an always prepared.
'Cause I'm pretty sure that that gets rid of disease, doesn't it? Let me check.
No, it doesn't.
Never
Lesser
mind.
restoration
Greater
does not do
Either-
It does.
Ah,
it
And
can-
1 disease or 1 condition.
Oh, it
there you
does.
go.
I'm sorry. I was focused on the conditions part at the end.
wouldn't be a bad idea to have that prepped.
Yeah. Not-
I
not
always
removed.
have it prepped, but nobody asks.
I was talking to Dahlia.
Removing gentle repose.
We know you always have.
Yeah,
we know life
I'm
clerics.
doing it. I'm having it.
Ichi knows life clerics.
So I no longer have gentle repose though. Looking at you guys.
Okay.
I've got lesser
it. I have
restoration now.
prepared.
Good.
I got
always
spare.
have it
I got
prepared.
spare the dying. It's fine.
I also have that.
Cool.
I always have. gel-
let's
gel
see.
prepared. We're good.
Val will do any of the rest of you have dispel magic?
I
Let
do.
me see. I do not
Yep.
believe so.
I brought
Nope.
it with dispel magic.
You brought it? Okay, so Val can unprepare dispel magic. Maybe. Let's see what else he got.
Yeah. Alter.
people that
Does
can
he have what is it
change
like
their
alter
spells.
form or whatever, where he can get a swim speed?
No, he does not.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, no.
But
he
a
does not
Val
have that.
mermaid.
Val's first water adventure.
Yeah.
And his last. Also
And his
my
last,
last.
yeah.
I'm never
Yeah.
going into the water.
Oh, dispel
again.
magic. It's on my list. What do I want to get? Oh,
Every single
I don't wanna-
spellcaster gets it.
I-
Every single spellcaster gets spell magic.
yeah, it's on my list, but I really don't want to get rid of any of my.
You don't have
third
to.
level
You
Don't
don't
need
have
to.
to.
Yeah.
Dahlia-
Peach is
Dahlia has
adjusting
to.
Val's spells,
Thank you.
and I've got it.
Yeah.
You got
know,
the healing. I've got the dispelling.
You know what? He'll keep it prepared because he didn't really have anything else that would really help here. Oh wait, no he does. He'll prep lightning bolt just in case he's.
I don't know if that's good here, but
Water?
alright.
Okay. alright.
So I did not
Fair.
see anything in the rules about lightning spells in water. So
Okay.
I'm gonna rule for now that it works normally and it doesn't shock the shit out of you.
That's in the
It's not
Kraken rules.
electricity, it's water.
Kraken's getting AoE lightning bolt underwater. It's awesome.
Ah, Kraken.
Anywho,
But I
Are
will
we,
say, for the purpose of this, it's not gonna fuck everyone else over because I didn't say anything about it.
hell
okay.
yeah. Anyway, Mel's lead us to victory.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Give owls wisdom.
you've
survival check.
all right. So you got advantage on your survival check as you guys pack up your stuff and swim to the surface.
You know
Well,
what?
that's an hour. So.
Take a guidance with it just to be safe, because we've been screwed.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a cantrip.
okay.
Use it.
All right.
Yep.
I guess.
Blast that shit.
All right. Go for it. Roll your survival. 23. So Mel's smooth sailing for this section. It seems like everything is fine. You don't see any weird currents or storms on the horizon. And it is daytime. You see a sun. Looks a bit different from your sun, a little slightly greener. But it is a sun, so you can use that to like navigate and try and get back to where you remember the stars were positioned. It's a little difficult, but you can do it. You're a ranger. Towards the end of that hour, I need a Constitution saving throw from the people who don't have swim speeds.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna. This probably can't be done, but can I use my Boots of the Winter Queen, Bop, to get on top of the water and walk?
Let me read
I
it.
think getting on top of it is the hard part.
Let
You
me
would
read
ditch
it.
us. 'Cause I
Hold
don't know
on.
where,
Let
where-
me read it. Hold on. You could walk on the water and just walk alongside your friends.
I would like to walk instead
Yeah.
of all these checks.
Yeah, like it's not going to allow anyone else to walk since it just
Yeah.
melts really quickly. But yeah, you can use that and just walk alongside your friends and avoid the the exhaustion
I'm
from
gonna avoid
swimming.
the exhaustion.
Okay, smart.
enough.
That is one of the
Dahlia
few
just kinda-
times that is relevant. Damn.
Dahlia swims down a bit,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Oh, what's she doing?" Just swims up as fast as she can, kind of hops, curls herself up as high as she can at the surface, plants her feet on ice.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I'm
Yeah.
out.
You know what? Rakarm is gonna poke his head up, look directly at her and just say,
Say, wait, is this an option? Oh
Wait.
no, I've made a mistake.
I had to buy them in the Feywild.
Yeah.
And she's gonna just move, like walk as she talks, because I feel like it's
So-
like the Minecraft thing.
Yeah, it basically is.
I gotta keep
Mel's
walking.
Mel's and Valzita, you both have a level of exhaustion. So Val's is back to 2.
Let's go.
Motherfucker.
I probably
he
can't
just
have
he just
carried-
he just
Back to
kind of
piggybacking.
actually
Yeah.
he doesn't get on Dahlia because it's cold. Because he'd
It
be out
is.
of the water. He'll just remain on 7.
Yeah,
All
Okay.
right,
7 is the swim
I'm
speed.
taking point
Yeah.
then.
All right.
"Do you,
And giving me
Uh,
intelligence.
okay,
Okay. Make
Take
sure
it.
you're keeping up with the spell slots.
take
Yep, I'm
guidance
down
with
to.
it."
I got 1 left.
Okay.
Nice.
30.
30.
God damn. Yeah. So
I want to get out.
yeah, you have been watching Mel's because you're like, God damn it, I'm gonna make sure I learn how to fucking do this. And taking her cue, you're able to triangulate the position of the sun and just some of the random floating islands, not islands, but like floating chunks of
Debris.
rock. Yeah, debris, chunks of rock, wherever they came from. And some of them look kind of familiar. You remember seeing like a wildflower growing on one of them, be like, oh, that's rare and pretty. And then you find it's like, oh, that's the flower. And you're able to get a little bit further. You get the sense that you are pretty close to the area of where you started, but you need one more push. Need another round of exhaustion checks from everyone except for Seven and Dahlia. And I will give Valzita. Valzita won't roll because he has been floating on 7, hasn't actually been swimming.
If not been conscious, he's taking a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs
Azalea's rolls are great all of a sudden. Man is mad at water. Man wants
So
out.
this time around, everyone succeeded on the con save. The DC is 10.
Sweet.
Let's go.
So no rounds of
Snob
exhaustion
posting
this time.
fucking line.
Gonna
But I
gonna.
can
Alright.
small a piggyback. He's small.
Mhm.
Do you want me? Does anyone else have enhance ability, or should I use my last second level?
I've got it.
All right, slap someone with it, and slap yourself with it, and have that. Pick a skill check.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any skill checks that are good at navigating.
Yup, you're doing it. You are volunteered. It is
Go
you.
get him, champ.
You haven't
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
yet.
It's fun to fuck up. Come on, give
Yeah.
yourself enhance ability and get out there.
All right.
Uh,
So you could
Fine. I'm gonna
use.
guidance myself with it too.
Okay.
You can't because it's concentration.
Oh, yeah,
but
you can't.
Dahlia
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
it is concentration.
Yeah.
Damn.
But Dahlia
Never
can.
mind.
But
Dahlia
Dahlia
can.
can.
I don't have guidance.
Hell yeah, no guidance.
No
Let's go.
guidance then.
Better yet,
All
I
right.
don't have.
I will
guidance.
look to a Karm, hold up
I
my
have
lyre,
Mending?
play a few notes, and give him bardic inspiration.
There we go.
Cool. How bardic inspiration is a D6, right?
D8 for my level.
Oh.
Look,
Okay.
Can I cast Mending on his head dent and pretend it's guidance just for his confidence? Just for
Sure.
the placebo?
Sure.
There we go.
You get advantage because of that.
You see
Mending on his head dent?
you see a little dent and just like reach down and magic flows through and you just hear that little pop sound like you're getting a dent out of a car.
Here you go. Guidance, buddy. You can
Oh,
do this.
That's a new sensation.
All
I just didn't want to lose the jello.
There's
real quick.
extra room for his
Yeah.
brain now.
Got all this real estate now.
All
right.
right, do a roll,
All
my
right.
man. You have
What?
advantage.
What are my options? Because
So-
I'll tell you, none of them are good.
So let's just go with this. How would Rakarm navigate the ocean? What would he do? And I'll tell you what to roll.
Well, I would say the best example that he has is watching Seven swim around. So obviously, I don't have that sonar capability. So I guess the best thing I could do would be to just sort of look around for any sort of clues based on what everybody else had seen about the whatever beam we're looking for and whatever notes that Mel's and Azalea have been swapping about like
Okay.
positions and everything.
Go with perception or investigation.
I'm gonna do perception
All right.
because again, neither of these are good.
Hey,
Well, one is slightly
something
better.
with that, too.
And
18.
Pretty good.
18.
18.
Pretty good.
Okay. You are able to get to somewhat familiar water. Like you kind of duck down underwater every now and again, and it seems familiar. Like you're seeing some familiar rocks and landmarks. And you guys follow Rakarm, and you end up back where you were.
Stellar day 2. Real rough
My-
day 1.
Am I doing this navigating thing right? This is all new to me.
Actually, it's all the
Great.
same for us. We've been here.
Good.
So we're near where the portal we got in through was.
I'd say you're about like halfway from the original portal and where the portal seems to be going.
Here's
Okay,
a
Dahlia's
dumb
gonna
question.
reach around on the ground, grab any fucking pebbles so I can get back here.
Fair enough. You're able to find a pebble.
Pebbles.
Here's a dumb question. Can I map out the fucking ocean?
Not right now because you don't have anything that's waterproof.
Okay.
I'll have you make a check to see if you can remember part of it.
Carves it on the inside of his chassis.
Yeah. So you finally find your way to somewhat familiar areas. You're roughly like halfway between the original portal and where the portal's going to. You find the beam of energy again and start following that. This time you're keeping track of currents and things like that to try and avoid them. I'm gonna need
I'll
one.
shoot a couple crossbow bolts. Just
Yeah.
Like, where?
Yeah, you're shooting crossbow bolts to see, like, occasionally you do see a crossbow bolt, like, fly off, and then it just, like, shoots up again, and you guys go around it. So, pretty pretty good to keep away from them. As you are nearing another hour, I need another round of Constitution saving throws from anyone who needs it. Dahlia, you're underwater again, so you will need to make it.
I will.
Fucking hate arm
Adding
day,
my
dude.
pebbles to my inventory.
Oh no.
This is arm and leg day.
This is a
It's
full
the
body
worst.
workout day.
This is the worst. Poor Snom.
Okay, save.
Oh,
Valzita is at
that's
3, so
The small squad.
he is at disadvantage on attacks and saving throws now.
Well, isn't he
Oh,
still
buddy.
riding? Isn't he still riding piggyback?
Wait, why do you have
Oh, that's
disadvantage?
right. You're
Wait,
right. You're
I have
right.
Yeah.
I have 1 exhaustion. That doesn't affect my
It's
saves.
just skill checks, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Ah, this is what's confusing
Or
me.
3 levels is attacks and saving throws.
Save.
I'll just
Normal
post it here.
save. There.
There you go.
Yeah,
That
I
should
don't.
help.
I like that. Roll 20 tells you what each one does.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That should help you.
Oh.
Yeah, just
Just
copy
a-
just copy that so you have it somewhere.
I like 6. Def.
I
Yeah.
was intentionally rolling worse than I needed to. Fuck me. Okay.
It's okay. But yeah,
It's
seven.
okay, we're good.
Seven. You see that Val was like about to get off your shoulders, and you're like, no, you stay right there.
No.
So yeah, he
Sweet
does.
baby boy.
You're
Please
right.
keep
He
your
does.
arms and legs on the melon until the ride has come to a
Yeah.
complete stop.
So he's just gonna be at the 2 because he has been just riding on your shoulders this whole time.
Sweet.
So you notice the beam is going over a deep dark crevice, and you notice that there are like no normal fish around this thing, so you get the feeling that whatever dwells in or around these things are very, very dangerous. I need a round of stealth checks from everybody.
Oh no. Here's
I
where
would
problems
like to pop
happen.
1 knowledge of the ages for this.
Okay.
Self check, and the check is. Yeah.
Boop.
Oh, also 10.
Pass without a trace. That is a smart thing to do right now.
Mhm. Yeah.
So should I re-roll that or never mind.
It's just add 10.
It just adds 10. Yeah, just-
20.
So
Oh
let
wait,
me
it
see.
took my I'm at normal, so it's a 4. Never mind.
Just reroll.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, just re-roll 1 normal.
okay, normal.
Okay, so
Cool.
that's
Pretty good.
15, 14, 19, 23.
The worst we have is a 14.
Okay,
21.
I'm going to roll something. Give me a sec.
Oh no.
I like how Pass Without a Trace is covering all of the ocean.
Oh wow! Oh shit! Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had to zoom out. I was like, "What are you talking about? What?
Yeah. It's covering half the ocean.
How do I turn it up?"
It's fine. It's funny. It's just
I'll
green
get
now.
rid
We're
of
gonna
it
get
in a
green.
second. Hold on.
It's water soluble.
I was gonna say I was gonna test the ocean trench to see how much things rely on sight too. I was
Ooh.
gonna throw a few.
I
Unfortunate.
don't like that, ooh.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a 15%
Why do I hear
passive.
boss music?
Well,
Might be the boss. Mm,
Your mom is the
I do
boss.
hear boss music.
Boss needs to speak to you in the office.
Yes.
Is
Yes. You met my mom. She's pretty cool.
she is cool? You did meet her.
so
Yeet
go ahead and place
Excuse
you.
me.
Go ahead and place yourselves where you think you would be.
Who's
I'm wherever the
leading right now?
Melon and
Where
Val
are
are.
you? Okay,
You're
yeah.
probably leading. Yeah, Mel's
I'm
probably
leading?
leading.
All right, I'm up.
Fine.
Actually, Ricard was the last leading.
All right, Karim, you're up.
I was gonna say we'd probably be side by side because you clearly know what you're doing.
Mhm. I got you, buddy.
I'm a piece of shit. I guess I'll be over here.
Okay.
Last an
So-
hour.
By Val.
So you guys
I
don't.
was sensing morning bonding.
So I will say you'll have to hold off on that because this is
Hold off?
occurring right after you guys are doing your stealth check or right during. So hold off on that. You
Okay.
guys look off in the distance and so Lux, real quick, what was that movie where there was like the big monster that was bonding with the little girl?
Sea beast.
Sea Yeah, so you know that scene in Sea where the monster just kind of appears out of the darkness?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeep.
That's kind of what
I don't know,
happens
TG.
here.
Okay.
Are we fine? What's
I'm
happening?
bonding with him. No, I'm kidding.
Roll initiative as something just sort of emerges from the darkness and sees
What?
food.
Oh,
There are
fuck
holes
is
in
that?
pimples, guys.
It's
I'm
just a
scared.
black hole that appears.
Evil Whale Lord isn't real. He can't hurt you. Evil Whale Lord.
Yeah.
Remember, initiative is skill checks. Whoever has
Initiative.
exhaustion.
Yeah, initiative
Sorry.
is a skill check.
Yep.
Where's my?
Thanks, Chuck.
It's fun. Listen, I love exhaustion. Veron has it all the time. It's so much fun to find out what is and isn't a skill check.
Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Disadvantage.
Sweet baby boy.
Listen,
questions?
finding out initiative is a skill check is about as fun as a 9th level fighter figuring out that death saves are in fact saving throws.
Oh no!
It's great
So,
with blessed too. Yeah.
Luckily, this thing goes last. Mel's.
This thing.
This thing. You know what? I'll go ahead and just show to players. This is what
Looks
you
like a whale
guys.
guy.
It is a whale lord.
It is a whale.
Told you.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
whale lord.
And-
Whale Lord.
And it's got a couple
Cute
little
dog.
things next to it.
Oh,
Some whalers.
oh, it's so cute.
They're about
Oh,
to
they are trying to
Kill it,
kill us
kill
now.
you.
Oh, it's not
I'm gonna
cute.
catch him.
they're about to be not cute.
Oh, I love him.
Oh,
Wants
they're
to go
adorable.
whaling.
I'm
They're-
calling
In
it.
the whale lord picture, there's like a little manta in the back. Love them.
Yeah.
They are
There's a little
adorable.
remoraid
They
up
are
front,
trying
look
to
at 'em.
kill us though.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
it's gonna kill us. What are
they
you
are
doing?
about to eat
Anyway.
you.
Anyway,
It'll be a cute
Um,
death.
yeah. So cool. Oh my god, okay. I'm useless as a
Memes and trauma. That's my game. Let's go.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Zephyr strike. Does that? There's so
I'm
my
not
swim speed
explaining
is
it.
no. I don't have a swim speed, so my movement down here is halved.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. If I put Zephyr strike on, does that put me back up to 30 feet?
Does it double your movement?
I think it adds 30 actually, so it might make 45 then.
Whether
So-
you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30
That's
feet.
only if you activate it.
So you have to activate it, and then it will increase by 30 feet. So that will put you at like 45.
For that one turn.
Well, you know, bitch, I hate my wife. Okay.
What did she do? What did she do? Why do you hate her?
What?
Ninja's just like, what did I do?
Fine.
Yeah, exactly. With a weapon.
Remember,
Yeah,
you
fine.
guys are at
I'm
half
gonna-
movement unless you have a swim speed.
I will put Hunter's Mark on the Whale Lord.
Okay.
Yeah,
Big whale.
I'm calling
look.
it Whale Lord.
Oh,
now.
like but Lux, it's an Aquadon.
Fuck you. It's a Whale Lord.
Aquanodon.
So he's marked, and then let's see. I'm going to shooting my bow is disadvantage anyway, right? Down here.
Correct, unless you have a crossbow.
This is a crossbow.
And if you're shooting beyond its regular range, it just automatically misses.
I think a longbow is 120, so you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's try it. Let's give the old college try at least.
Go for it.
From here, because I don't know if I should get next to that thing.
You probably shouldn't.
No.
It can't swallow us. I'm calling it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. At
Okay.
disadvantage.
Gonna shoot.
Gonna shoot, and it hits.
Pretty good.
Oh, was never on the
Hunter's
ground.
Mark.
Okay. 9 damage. Got it.
When I hit it with an attack. So every attack for Hunter's Mark?
Yeah. Hunter's Mark is every attack.
Okay. Well, do it again. There it is. Okay.
She's
bop.
doing it again, guys.
She is.
Ooh.
15 hits.
There we go.
I think it's like regular Pokemon with no defense, but a billion HP.
Those are low rolls.
All right. So you've
Damage is
attacked
damage.
twice. Anything else you're doing?
Oh, where should I go? Oh, where should I go?
Yeah.
I don't know where to go.
It's up to you.
Zalian, you want a friend? No.
15 feet.
I'm also assuming he has an AoE swallow, so I'm avoiding you.
Let's go over there. I'll go over there.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use 3 of its legendary action charges,
Cool.
Mhm.
So cool.
and it's going to use water sport.
Spout.
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 It is just.
Thank God it's not doing water sports.
Yeah, water spout in that line. So everyone in that line make a DC 16 strength save.
Oh, same throws. Fun.
Yeah, and you haven't been warded yet.
Success.
Let's go.
Okay, you'll take half if you succeed. Also need it from 7 and Snom.
7 rolled a
hang
7.
on.
I have exhaustion,
One
so it's
second.
disadvantage, right?
No.
Nope.
Completely forgot.
No, not on saves. Just checks.
Yeah, unless you have 3 levels of exhaustion.
Cool.
All right, so you fail as well. So damage is
The fireball.
44.
It's a
So-
water ball.
Immediately down.
7.
Same.
All right, so both 7 and Sanam are down instantly. Rakarm, you take 22 damage.
Woohoo! That puts me at just above half. Yay.
Let me just put this.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. 5 temporary hit points.
You
I'm
do.
at 1 HP.
The breakfast of champions.
Let's
The
go!
breakfast
We
of
live in!
champions.
Damn.
I didn't write that. I didn't take the breakfast because it said only 3 people could have it.
She
Yeah,
used
you
2.
get
Should
three.
get 2.
She had enough for
Oh,
everyone.
well, in that
Yeah, I had
on that
enough
case,
of-
I'm at 37.
So
You're
you
still
have-
down.
Hold on.
No, Snom's the one that's down.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so you're still down.
Yeah. Like
Wait, hold
I-
on. 7, you have 36 hit points plus
Oh,
5.
it was 44. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, never mind. I'm still down.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Math ain't math in here.
It's 3 below.
Good try.
Would have been cool. Unfortunate. Okay, so there's that legendary action.
Yeah, that was cool.
Rakarm, that hurt.
Oh,
2 of your friends are unconscious behind you.
yeah, this is gonna be a problem
life
because there was a big move I was gonna do, but now I gotta do something else.
Come on, life cleric.
Save
Yeah,
lives.
I do have to. So
You do have to.
I'm
Legally.
gonna
In the comics. anyway.
I'm gonna move back here, and I'm gonna give Snom here a helpful slap on the cheek. And you know what? I don't feel safe, so I'm gonna upcast this if that's okay.
Yeah, do whatever. Cure wounds.
I'm casting it at level 3, so Snom, you get back 22 plus oh wait, all the bonuses are already calculated because of that.
Yep, so 22.
And because I healed you, I get back 5 of my own, so I'm at 42.
Hell yeah.
My HP.
That was a really big roll, yeah. Kichi rolled really good at fucking us over there.
Yeah,
so
it did. That was really high.
Well, it's also
Yeah.
because I have a feat at this level that makes it so that, hey, if you heal somebody else, you get spell level +2 for yourself.
Yeah, I was just saying, we
life
probably
cleric.
should expect that every turn, was all I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
that was a little insane.
Anything else you
Yeah.
want to do, Life Cleric?
Yeah, because unfortunately I don't have
Bonus action.
no. What's the name of the spell I'm trying to think of?
Healing word.
Healing
Doesn't
word.
matter, you don't-
Probably.
I don't have
Doesn't matter,
healing
you
word
don't
up right now.
That's
so
fine. What else do? You got your movement.
I do have my movement.
Or if you have any other
So-
bonus actions.
I'm gonna use
Remember
another
movements
5
tab,
feet
too, yeah.
to get over here. I still
Okay.
have 5 feet of movement left, but I'm not gonna use it yet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna burn another spell slot and just get this out of the way. Let's just start smacking this big thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. So that would be the sword. There you go.
Sword. Hiya.
That's sad.
That is a miss.
Spiritual weapon never hits. I don't know what the deal is.
It frequently hits. You lie.
I've never had a hit. He's right.
But anyway,
Sure.
that is your turn, Azalea.
Alright, I'm gonna do what the life cleric can't and AoE heal. I'm gonna come over here and open the garden box and make my own little fart cloud of healing.
For
What?
Cloud of Healing.
One charge
Fart
of
cloud.
that. So that is everyone around me. Will get 15
15.
healing.
Pretty
Cool,
good.
I'm back up to
I'm
full.
back- Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, I did with the life cleric couldn't 45 healing. Fear me.
Hell yeah.
Then I'm gonna bonus action dash, get back over here. And that's my turn.
Over
Okay.
here.
It's Aquadil's turn. Little babies. We're gonna
Dope.
swim over here to Mel's.
Hey, they came to you.
Yeah. And it's just gonna use an Aqua Strike on you.
Just an
I
aqua
love
strike.
Pokemon. Pokemon's so
Who's
cool,
that
guys.
to?
This to you,
You.
Mels.
You.
Oh, me. Oh, I just got back. Sorry, I got water.
It's
Oh, yeah,
okay.
that hits.
Damn.
All right.
Dear
We're
you.
drowning.
So
We
you
all got
take
water.
9 damage.
Oh, no, my temp. Anyway.
This other Aquadil is not there yet. All right. Val's turn, and he's not gonna be anywhere near any of that bullshit. So he's gonna swim his 15 feet over here. You know, Magic Missile seems like a good idea right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do damage.
Like a totally rad idea.
Yeah, he's just gonna do that. So that's 3 beams, 12 damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
And he doesn't have a useful bonus action right now. So yeah, that's his turn.
They're hitting the wall of meat right here.
Yeah. Sanam, that fucking hurt, but now you're better.
Yeah, I'm gonna position over here. Fucking, let's see. I hope. Yes. I'm going to angrily cast Shatter
Shutter.
at,
Shutter.
like, right here.
Okay.
It's taking a shot.
Con save from this guy.
See the damage.
So he
Damage.
saves, and this one, the baby,
Kill its children. But no, we mean business.
Kill
does
the
not
Whelmers.
save. So that's 17 damage, have to 9? Okay. 9
Yeah.
for the Wheelord. And yeah, baby's gone.
I just called it a Wheelor.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
pops. Just
The Whelmer.
pops.
Whelmer pop. That's a balloon. Just
yeah. Pop.
You just see bubbles.
So
Oh.
all right, 7.
All right, cool. Yeah, that hurt a lot. So this one right here that's attacking male, I'm going to throw my spear at it,
Okay.
and because I have returning weapon, it is a +1 weapon, and it flies back into my hand afterwards.
Got it.
Whoa.
Miss.
Unfortunate. Flies back into my hands.
But it looked really cool.
It looked very
It
cool.
looked really cool. All right, and then as a bonus action, he's going to pull out a potion of healing, and he's going to basically just jam it into a port on the side of his head, and it just drains into
Just in
him.
your ear.
Yeah.
Just in your-
Has a liquid intake part.
Liquid.
Alright.
Liquid
He was
cooled
built for that. He
warlord.
was built for underwater potion drinking. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Seven, you moving anywhere?
Yes, after I get my hit points back here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
God,
yeah.
it hasn't even had its turn yet.
It hasn't. That was just a legendary action it had.
And he is going to swim because he has the manta cloak. He's gonna swim like, yeah, he'll
got
swim
60
like
feet.
way over here.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Dahlia.
I'm going to. Is magic
friends next to
magic
you.
attacks disadvantage, or just what did you say earlier about them?
Weapons attack. Magic's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna
Except
cast a
fire is
guiding
resist-
bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt at the whale lord.
All right, make your attack.
Roll to attack. Come on.
18.
18.
Hits.
Nice.
Perfect. So damage,
46s.
normal, and next attack roll until the
Is
end
that
of my next
advantage?
turn has advantage. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a
Nice.
round of advantage on him.
No, it's
one
the next
one
attack.
person does.
One person. Oh, the very next attack roll, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. You moving or doing a bonus
Um,
action?
I'm bonus actioning, staying where I am. It's spiritual weapon, right up on this side of him, on the right there.
Hey, you get advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage.
I do.
You've advantaged yourself.
I
Yeah.
did. I didn't even think about that. I was originally planning on casting this first.
Yeah.
Hits.
Look at you go. Man, spiritual
Hits.
weapon always hits. I don't see what y'all are complaining about.
Yeah, it always hits. Every
Yeah,
time.
you should tell yourself that.
All right, got it.
Three, that's fine. Yeah, no movement. That's my turn.
All right.
18 damage. Good turn.
Now it's the big boy's turn.
Oh.
I don't
really
like when
is
it's his
his
turn.
It's so his turn right now.
Yeah.
It is very his turn. That's only fair.
It's just gonna go towards the closest thing right here.
No.
Mel's.
Yummy.
Whoa. No.
Misses,
Oh,
I
she's-
assume.
Thank God.
Okay.
Miss.
She's too fast.
It only has the one attack. Mel's.
Bold of it to move into my stabbing range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
And Hunter's Mark is just weapon attacks. It's not even like ranged attacks or anything.
It's both.
Yeah. Well, it
It's
is.
any
well,
damage you deal.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is marking your hunt.
Yes.
You're marking your prey.
Yeah.
You
This
will
mark-
hurt them.
This mark is marked,
So yeah.
which means I'm going to
lost audio.
bonus action planar warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I am charging up. I'm gonna bring out my Frostbrand rapier,
Okay.
which I think is still disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Oh, maybe not then.
You can use a dagger, stab it, or short sword.
Yeah, I
you
have a
say,
short
man.
sword. Yeah, well, let's bring out the short sword instead.
All right. Short sword's fine.
I think it might resist cold. I'm guessing too. So you know.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
short sword with everything on it. So here we go.
All right, make your attack.
Yeah.
Yayo, yayo.
That is a miss.
Try again.
Sat on the 20 for forever on my screen too.
There it is. There we go.
18.
There we go.
Yep, that hits.
And stop.
Okay, so that is going to be halved. Got it.
That short sword was a.
Because
I thought short
it's
sword was cool and good.
yeah, it hits fine. But as she like hits
Ah,
it with it, yeah, it seems like it doesn't have a little give. And also as you hit it, it's a little cold.
Huh.
So you take 13 cold damage.
Ah! The fuck? Okay.
How does 10 hit points doing now?
Well, I lost them all in the first one.
I know. We just called it out.
Let's see. Quick maths. Okay, we're good.
Like a billion.
Yeah. And then I can't move. Use my bonus action. Shit.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
I'm here
chicken.
now, I guess. Let's go.
Okay.
You live in the whales.
At the end of your turn, it regained its legendary actions. Oh, I forgot to do the d6 to see if it got water spout. Hold on.
Wait. No.
It does. It regains water spout.
What
Use
if
your
hang on.
Pokemon.
Yeah, what?
This is a
Yeah,
reaction.
but that's a reaction, which you can't do on your turn.
Yeah, like
Oh,
it's
not
it's
on my
not
turn.
it's not doing anything yet.
Oh, it's regaining
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
No,
so it
sorry.
regained water spout. Legendary action, you are not currently grappled, so it's just going to water spout towards some other people.
Yay!
Yeah, you know what? There's a nice line right here.
Oh
there?
no.
Where?
Oh, there is. Oh, there is a nice line.
Where? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, there is a
Oh.
nice line.
Yeah, nice line right there. It's gonna use this
Wait,
this
Val
three.
wasn't still on Seven's back?
No, he got
No,
off.
he got off.
He got off. Never mind.
But yeah, legendary action because it regained those on its turn. Need a DC 16 strength saving throw from Mel's and Val.
Okay.
You're good at those, Mels. You're great at those.
I can do this. Yeah.
But absorb elements would work this time, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
its legendary actions take place after someone's turn, so it's technically not Mel's turn at the moment, so you could do a reaction.
Blah 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 then.
It creates a new turn.
Yeah.
have it.
And Val. Nope, he only has shield. He doesn't have that. So,
Oh, my baby boy.
so let's roll that damage. Maybe I'll roll low.
Maybe it'll roll low. It's just a bunch
It was,
of
less than, it was less than last time.
I did.
You know what?
Yeah.
Thanks to the temporary hit points, he has 5 left.
Let's go.
Because he has exactly
Yay.
31 hit points.
Oh, he is so baby.
Does this? Hang on.
So you would take half of this, Smells.
Okay. All right.
The
Let me-
smells.
Is
Let me make sure. Hold on.
15, right? Or 16?
You have resistance to the triggering damage until the start of your next turn. Does it have the damage, or does it just give
It
resistance?
resists.
damage
Yeah,
roll.
resist.
Okay.
Yeah, resist is half.
Okay. So you
Hi,
take
Mom again.
half damage, and until the start of your next turn, you can do an extra d6 of cold damage.
Okay.
Yeah, when you do a melee attack.
Yeah. The first time you do a melee attack.
I'm still at half, huh?
Yeah, Val is hurt. Like that almost obliterated him. But he's still conscious. And that's the end of your turn.
Alright.
Rakarm.
Life cleric, you know what to do. Get in there, buddy.
Yeah,
You know what to do.
unfortunately, this would be the best use of my time.
It's almost
Sounds
like
good.
clerics are
Monsters
supposed to be
pop by.
healing.
Also,
I know,
Mel's is
but-
fine. Mel's the one that needs it.
I know, but if I'm in perfect range to do Spirit Guardians,
You
but
know,
I can't.
do what you want to do, man.
No,
What do you
I
do?
shouldn't.
We've got
I
me.
should-
Do what you want to do.
no. I'm gonna listen.
We got 2 cleric
This is
cards.
Mel's
Have-
mission. I have to make sure she sees it through.
Yep, go ahead.
So, but you are only gonna get this at first level.
She's a
Fine.
ranger. She has a billion HP. She'll be fine.
So you get 10.
Yeah, I lost the points that I lost this round. Or I gained back the points that I lost this round. Let's go.
And
We
we're
did
gonna
lose the
go
points we
ahead.
lost, though.
And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna smack this. Where's my?
Did lose my sanity
There
in
it
the
is.
process, though.
Right
That's okay.
there.
We're gonna go ahead
I
and
don't need that.
Yeah.
we're gonna go ahead and smack this bad boy again.
Mm-hmm.
Smack that
Maybe
ass.
it'll hit. Maybe it'll hit this time.
Hey, it did.
It did hit.
Boom jams. Let's go. Minimum damage.
Hey, damage is damage.
Yeah.
Your minimum damage is higher than my minimum damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyhow, I used all of my movement to get to you, so have fun.
So can I borrow some movement?
Azalea.
Got a couple movement. I'm gonna get up
Neighbor.
here. Is this flanking with Mel's as she's getting laser blasted?
Yeah, sure.
She's getting
Hell
flavor
yeah.
blasted.
Guys,
I-
my mom is about to come to the door. Do you want to say hi to her?
Sure.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Hi.
We'll be,
I'll let you
Hello?
know when she's at the door.
Okay.
the 15 hit.
Yes,
Cool. This is a magic dagger.
it is.
Go big. 6 damage plus a big.
Say hi to my D&D friend.
Hi.
6 damage.
Hello.
What's the game we're playing? We're
Hello, my
underwater,
name is
so-
Hilda Heffite.
That's Chloe. You're not drowning?
I am
Um,
drowning.
not yet.
They're fun. Oh, guys, forgot sandwiches! I got
This is what we're giving you containers with food in them rather than
Thanks.
have your containers all the time.
Hey, sweetheart, you want some more sandwich? Mom brought some.
Sure.
Yay, sandwiches.
Bye, Mom!
Sandwiches.
Alright, sorry for the interruption, guys, but that was very fun.
It's okay.
My
Lovely.
mom's great. She brought sandwiches for everyone.
Yay.
Let's go.
Let's see if you survive long enough to eat them.
Sorry, it's Chuggle's turn.
Yes.
What?
So, Zelia did sneak attack. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action. It's gonna start glowing. That's the help action. Next attack gets advantage on the big boy.
Okay. Aquadil's turn. Seeing as like there's a little bit of fun to be had right now.
Bitch.
It's pretty fun.
Whirlpool. Strength saving throw from Mel's and Dahlia.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just strength.
Hey, you
save.
wanted this water
I
adventure.
did. And I'm loving it.
All right, Mel
succeeded.
saves.
Throw normal. Gotcha, normal.
Okay, so you are pushed 10 feet back.
I sure am.
Or
you.
underwater knocked prone?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
How does that work?
You are just kind of like flailing and spinning around, like your center of gravity has been knocked asunder, and you'll need to use. Pretty much, you can't move because you need to use half your movement to right yourself.
I only
Also
have
your
half my
free movement.
movement.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
kind of
that's
just gonna be
also rough
stuck there.
terrain.
My
Yeah.
movement.
Yep, this line I'm gonna leave here is rough terrain until the start of his next turn.
That is rough.
Yes.
Rough.
Pretty rough, man.
And I can't get out of it? Damn. Neither
Yeah.
of us can.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because it's rough terrain, so that's half movement anyway. So yeah, you guys are just stuck there for that
Yeah.
turn.
We're stuck.
So,
Let's go.
oh, sorry, that was for
I'm
me.
stuck
Like,
in,
It does
in
recover.
stabbing range.
It does
Roast
recover,
beef and cheddar.
Shit.
but
Didn't need to recover. You know, I didn't have to.
yeah.
I'm stuck in
Those things do
stabbing
pop
range.
instantly though, so probably someone just poke that and it
Yeah.
dies. But yeah.
All right, Valzita. He needs to do a little bit of healing. Doesn't have much
gonna have to
healing,
fu-
but so he's going to go. Yeah, use that to heal a little bit.
Yeah.
Val, I would love
Yeah.
to heal you, but you're too far away.
You got
gets-
some
He's
big
across the
AoE
difficult
heals.
terrain.
and he is going to
He's
use.
too far away.
Oh, you have your ranged one. You're a life cleric then.
So
yeah,
I'm
but I'm kind of.
I'm going to say that he uses his action to use the healing potion, and he will use his bonus action to Misty Step.
Okay.
Fair.
He'll Misty.
Into another line.
Yeah, he's smart enough to know lines. He's gonna Misty Step like way the fuck back here. Just like not being a line. There we go. That's
Not being a line.
Oh,
Hang
also,
on.
Actually,
I
it's a
melee,
line
I
no more.
melee attacked my lord.
The conga.
oh
is
yeah,
not
that's
worth it.
true. That's true. I'll get to
Yeah,
that in
never
just a
mind.
second.
The human sacrifices will continue.
And he still has half movement, so he's just gonna use that to get as far away as possible.
We didn't
So
bring any
brave.
humans.
And also, yeah, you did attack the Wailord, so that's the freeze. So that's just everyone. Rakarm, Mel's, and Azalea. You will take 8 damage to the 3 of you.
Ah,
Cool, I still have my temporary hit points. Hell yeah.
It's just saying that it's like a creature that touches it, not like every.
Yeah, and I stabbed it brutally.
Yeah,
He did.
it's a melee attack or a touching.
So then,
Oh.
would everybody else get hit?
Because it's an AoE, it just gets cold everywhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
She
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot
Everything
to.
within 5 feet of it.
Yeah,
within 5 feet. So not
like
you.
okay.
yeah. I didn't write it in there, but I meant for it to be an AOE, like surrounding cold burst.
Oh. Yeah, that's
And I'm a
what was
weird devil,
confusing me.
I resist
Yeah.
that, so I didn't care.
Yeah. Snom, go.
Yeah. Let's see.
I can rewrite that real quick.
60 feet. How far away is Val?
Far enough.
Okay. Yeah, I will use a healing word on Val to say, "Hey, you okay?"
I could
Be okay.
could use some healing.
And just pop that heal. And then look at the big fucking whale. And with a hit of vicious mockery. It's like, you're good at spouting shit as you are water?
Oh God, don't make it poop.
Hold on.
Gonna make a group poop.
No.
What's saving
Flashback to
throw?
yesterday, everyone just pooping in the corner.
Saving throw is wisdom.
Yes.
How wise is this creature? Quite
Apparently
wise.
very.
Quite wise.
Oh God.
He is a lord, after all.
True.
Here's a lord. Lord of
Val,
Wales.
Val is not on death's door anymore because of the healing. And Whale Lord resists, so that does nothing.
Damn.
Dom.
Double dam.
Alright. 7.
Yeah, Seven's gonna swim like 15 feet closer. And he's going to once more attempt to attack the whalemer here with his spear.
Okay, go for it. It's a miss.
Put some space on it.
Consistency.
You rolled a 5 again.
All right, he's gonna swim
It's robot.
up here. And yeah, as a bonus action, he is going to activate his defensive field, and he is going to gain 4 temporary hit points.
Got it. Alright. Dahlia, you currently cannot move.
I can't.
You use your
I can move.
you use the only movement you have to kind of like right yourself.
I just point my eyes.
Yeah.
Immediately move my spiritual weapon closer to it. And attack with that first.
Mhm.
You get
Ready to
advantage
go.
because I did the help action.
Yeah, advantage.
Right.
Told you
Tom,
where to
Tom.
hit this
Button.
big fucking thing.
At advantage.
Yeah, that's that advantage.
That's that advantage.
Yeah. Still have your action.
Who was it that needed healing? Just Valzita, and he's okay now? Okay.
He's fine.
He's fine. Okay, one more guiding bolt at the big whale man.
He probably couldn't take another
Zap.
one of those blasts, but he's fine at the moment.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
got
must be
another
really
guiding
sick,
bolt
like-
Yeah.
at the whale lord.
Whale Lord, got it. Make your attack.
Still advantage, or did I eat the advantage?
You ate the
You
advantage.
ate it.
She used
just
it.
one.
That's what I thought. Just making sure. That bounced all over my screen. That hit 3 walls.
And it hit.
17.
It also hit the Whale Lord.
Good.
Just give him an
So
advantage back.
next attack has advantage.
Okay.
Hey, paint it forward.
Hell yeah. Roll your damage.
Oh, I forgot. I looked away.
The attack you did.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Alright, 12. That's pretty good.
Those don't look like my
You've done
dice.
12 damage, like, specifically to it, like, so many times. I love it.
Alright,
Yeah,
and I believe that
12's
that
a
is
lucky
your
number.
turn.
That is my turn.
It's his turn now.
Thank you, Kichi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it is his turn. It is.
It's gonna try and bite. You know, Azalea did some damage to it. It's gonna try and bite Azalea.
So dead.
Does a 20 hit?
I'm gonna shield.
Because,
you know, well.
Whale.
Fair enough. So,
That
the
moment
shield
on
puts your
whale.
AC up to what?
Yeah, 23.
Okay,
Or
so
22.
you see it kind of like bites down, and it's terrifying because its mouth just like almost crushes over you, and it's held back by this magical energy.
I'm the worst gumball right now.
And it recover.
Kill it,
Oh.
kill it, 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 kill it.
Trying.
It recovers
None
its
of us even
blast,
tried to
God.
talk to it.
and that is
What
its
the
turn.
fuck?
Mel's.
It's me. Okay, let's go.
Sure.
Yeah.
You cannot move.
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, you cannot
Cannot
move, but
move.
you can do stuff.
That's okay. First verse, same as the second verse. Here we
Advantage
go.
on
Yes.
first again.
Are you having a stroke?
Call of ambulance.
Oh, bonkulence. I'm having a
You
strong
have advantage.
Yeah,
have
you get
You have
advantage,
advantage.
thankfully.
Make your attack.
from my guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm. Nat
Also for
20.
flanking.
Oh yeah.
And she's all charged up too.
Yep. Do all your dice.
Oh, beautiful.
Does that count as two?
It's whaling season.
What'd you say?
That didn't double. That didn't double the. You
Does
didn't
that
roll
count as
crit.
two?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
roll your damage again, and then click crit.
You didn't roll crit.
Where's
hit
the button?
yet.
Just do the attack again, so the button shows up.
Okay. Bob. Oh damn! Oh, I see. Okay.
Watch it be less though, because you rolled so
Yeah.
fucking
You
high.
must
the
roll the
last
attack
one.
before rolling the
Yeah.
damage.
Roll the attack, and then
Yeah,
when
so just
unless
yeah,
you
we just
do it,
won't
click
count this.
crit. Yeah. Now click crit, and do all your
It's
dice.
gonna be less, which is so funny.
Okay. Crit with the thing.
With all your
That
stuff.
makes it funny.
There we go. Got it. All right. Here we go.
There we go.
There it is.
There we go.
Got it.
So that's
And
first
did that
attack.
did that add the cold
Uh,
damage too?
Just roll a
What?
d6.
Roll the-
No, yeah, wait, you did, or did you? Just roll a d6.
You get 2d6 from the
Yeah.
Orb's elements, yeah.
Just roll 2d6.
Just roll 2d6.
Yeah.
And also,
So-
we're gonna hit by cold damage right now, so yeah.
Yeah. So you try to hit it with cold damage. Doesn't seem to do anything, but everyone around it takes 7 cold damage.
Ooh, my 10 hit points, no.
Oh no. So that is your first attack.
Okay. Hang on one sec. Math. Big math.
Mhm.
Big math. There we go. All right. Big math. Got it. That's my first attack. I just go.
How you looking, Rakarm?
Hmm?
How you looking after some cold damage?
Not bad actually. Not great, but not
Cool.
bad.
We'll go again then. Lol.
Not great, not terrible.
Less advantage this time, but
Yeah.
That's okay.
18
So you
was the
rolled an
first
18,
roll.
so it hits.
No, you still get advantage because you're flanking with Azalea.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
rolled that advantage.
That's
yeah,
true.
that this roll is an advantage. I just
Yeah.
rolled an 18 for high enough.
that's when
Yeah.
there's big creatures, things get real weird.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Got it.
Let's freeze again, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it just keeps doing that? I thought you only
Every
get
time
one
we hit it.
reaction.
Yep.
It's not a reaction. It's just
Every time
happens.
we hit it.
It says reaction.
That's just because how like reaction to damage.
Ah.
No, you guys can't get out of this one. We're taking our lumps.
Nels
Come
is
on.
looking pretty cold.
Yeah,
Pretty
now
cool.
I'm not doing great.
That's what I was asking. I'm like, yeah, we're kind of beating the shit out of it. Someone wants.
Mhm.
Let me see. Yeah, it did recharge it. So,
Oh, shit.
let's see.
Hit me.
Can't
I'm in its
move.
mouth.
Yeah, you are in its mouth. It did. Yeah, you're right. It's just gonna charge up and try and hit Azalea in its mouth.
Just burp in its mouth.
Yeah.
Dude, it's burping in my stupid face.
Ugh.
Alright, strength save.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. I got a +0.
It'll be fine.
Hell yeah.
What were you saying?
Look at that.
Yeah, I said don't worry.
He did say don't worry.
So that's
34.
Half of that.
17 halved to 9. I think 9 damage.
Yep, 9 damage. You're fine.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Fucking eating this shit.
Yeah. Mel's, that would be the end of your turn. Rakarm.
Okay, well, seeing as how melee attacks anger it, we're gonna go ahead and do this first. Gonna go ahead and do this first because only melee attacks anger it.
All right, hits.
Max damage, baby.
Hell yeah. Got it.
Yep. Let's see. I'm pretty beat up. Mel's is pretty beat up. Am I beat up enough to? Let me run a quick check here.
Azalea is also
Azalea's
good.
all
I'm
right.
actually fine. I
Yeah.
resist cold. I'm doing great.
You do get the
You're-
sense that it's looking pretty hurt, looking pretty rough.
Yes. Yeah,
Do you have like a guiding bolt or anything like that? Just float it up.
I do.
Can you
Like
shoot?
wounds.
I was like, can you shoot melee spells like in
It
direct
would, be,
combat?
it would be disadvantage.
It would be disadvantage.
It would be
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah. So. I
Unless you
really
have a
should.
chance to-
I'm
Maybe
debating
so.
on if I heal Mel's or if I attack the creature.
Figure it out. 10, 9.
I attack the creature.
Okay.
Let's see
He
how
attacked?
it can't possibly be big brain twice.
Roll your damage. 2d12s.
It can't. Roll your damage.
Nice.
14.
14.
How you want to do this?
Seeing that repeatedly attacking it physically is very much not a good idea. Rakarm is going to take a big brain moment, and just because I like the idea of it coming back, unable to make the bell sound on his own because he's underwater, he's going to smack the side of his head where his dent was fixed, re-denting it to make the ring as the toll of the dead toll goes off, and it just starts sinking.
And as it sinks, you just see like just flakes of ice come off it as it sinks back into the depths. Azalea, there's a baby left.
I'm gonna put my Toll the Dead away that I was just about to cast. That's great. Good, he got it.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash to get over here, and I'm gonna stab a baby.
Let's
Bro.
go. Seal clubbing. Let's go.
It's
Love
more like
clubbing
whale
seas.
skewering,
True.
I didn't
whale
do it twice.
harpooning.
Confused. Whatever. That
Hits.
again. And, I don't know what. God, this fucking item hates being in my. Everything is gone.
What?
Nothing. It closed my sheet for some reason when
Oh.
I clicked roll. It did the weapon twice and then closed my sheet.
Weird.
So, cool.
Okay then.
Game's had enough of your tomfuckery.
Okay, not the damage. Whatever. Fuck it. Normal. Just please damage it. Pop. I popped it.
Not yet. Roll your sneak. Yep, you
14
popped it
damage.
exactly. Ziggy has 14 hit points.
The balloon flies away.
And that is the end of this combat.
Ah, I'm drowning.
Yep. Val, get over here. Gather around.
Val
This
just kind
happened-
of very
Does
slowly,
this happen every time you close a portal?
very slowly swims over.
Yeah.
I'm using all the other 2 charges of my healing on everyone, pretty much.
Okay. So everyone gains.
So everyone gets back 20.
All right, Val's back at a healthy 31 hit points.
Oh, he's so brave. That's bravest soldier.
I'm back to half. Let's go.
Where did my pencil go? Oh no. I have to write it down by hand because the character sheet won't let me update my HP again. Where's my pencil? Oh no.
I
Found it.
want to let you update it. What?
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Huh.
Every time I try to update my remaining HP, it just goes back to maximum.
So, are you trying to update the number that's on the left or the right?
I'm trying to update the number on the left.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I don't know why.
You hit
If you hit
enter?
here, you
Yes.
Yeah, like
Eh.
I might end up having to like recreate your character sheet at some point. I don't know.
That's fine.
Can. Alright, but
You know
yeah,
what?
everyone
It's
gets-
fine. I have a piece of paper in front of me. It's just as good.
Yeah, old
As
school.
God intended.
But yeah, you guys have healed up because of Azalea's box of plants.
Such a good box.
Good
Such a
box.
cool box. I'll attack with it someday, but that healing is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Azalea. You're so nice.
I am a hero.
Thank
You
you,
are.
Azalea. Very cool.
If you do want to tap Mel, she still looks like she's freezing.
Okay, I was trying to say, Mels, do you need another healing? I've got one.
Thank you. It's so cold.
Oh,
Yeah,
you better.
Yeah, I'll let Dahlia take this one because I burned a lot of slots doing that.
Everything is lagging. Okay. If you blah, blah, blah.
You breathing?
Nope,
Val, you
let's
breathing?
upcast this.
Yeah.
I'm breathing.
There's one
I
for
can't.
Mels.
God, this is terrible.
Take 9.
It's fun.
It
Let's
is,
do it again.
it is not, and we won't.
It is not fun. It is not
We gotta
fun,
do this
Mel.
at least one more time.
I am
Something-
reconsidering our relationship.
Well, yeah.
He really didn't have a
Nice.
dog in this fight. He just came because you asked him.
Anyway, enough groaning from
To be
myself.
fair, he
included.
did come along.
So
Yes,
Beacon?
don't remind him. He'll regret it. Now,
So Beacon?
Yeah, so you
everyone
guys
be quiet down and stealth forward.
yeah, you guys take a moment to like quiet down and very quickly but quietly get away from the top of this chasm. Before anything, because you do hear like grumblings of stuff that might have found the carcass of the giant whale.
There's
Oh,
always a
shit.
bigger
Now
fish.
it's eating.
There's always
Leave,
a bigger
leave,
fish.
leave.
You know, you guys know about oceans. There's always big stuff towards the darkness.
What's bigger than a whale or kyogre?
I don't
Kraken.
want to find out.
You want to fight a kraken?
Ogre's actually small.
No.
And
No.
we swim
Yeah.
away.
So
And
So as you swim, you get closer to this like swirling vortex. And now that you're close, you see that it's actually a vortex of like violent currents surrounding like a weird gravitational pull of some sort. There's something in the middle that's making just like a bunch of currents swirl around it. On these currents, you see just countless sunken ships that have been lost to time in this plane. You do see the energy beam coming from one of those ships caught in like the outer rim of these currents.
So there's like a
always
weird,
wanted to go salvaging.
there's like a weird thing that's like causing a bunch of water to swirl around it.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception
ship.
check.
Beam is coming from a ship.
Okay.
We get to be salvagers today.
I mean, that's kind of what we were doing last time. What some of us were doing last time.
No,
Big
We always do,
9.
really.
No, at most you can tell it's essentially like a
Oh
big.
wait, that was survival. That wasn't perception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I have a 4 in perception.
Okay.
There we go.
So essentially what you're saying is like think of a whirlpool with like sort of a white glowing center, and as you're looking you notice every now and again you can see like dead birds or scrapes of like types of winged creatures among like the sea debris, and you get the sense that this vortex may lead to another plane entirely and is more like a permanent fixture here. But your goal is the light going into this sunken ship that's being swirled around.
Out of curiosity, this weird little like pocket plane portal, whatever it is, does it look familiar to my core? Because like from my understanding,
Make a
when
wisdom
the-
check.
Yeah. And
Not sure. Like, you don't feel anything like registering from it.
okay.
But anyway, you guys, you do feel like a bit of a pushback, but because the ship you're going to is like on the outer rim, you're able to get through it with like helping each other and more or less just dragging Val along. He's just like not having a good day. But you make it
We're not
into
at a time limit, so.
yeah. So you make it into this outer outlier ship and board it.
We're being pirates. Let's go.
And you see
Underwater pirates.
that the ship is like being torn apart, and it's kind of being barely held together just by like swirling currents. And you do see a lot of currents being like swept around the ship and like through it. So you gotta be a little bit careful, or you might get swept away.
Oh no. Oh
Right.
no.
All right, Mels, what are we looking for?
You
well,
do see the like on the other side there seems to be like the beam of light coming from the opposite side of the ship.
we're going for that.
Evelyn Under. Great.
Can I not remember?
Stealth. Yep. Do I?
Oh,
Ooh, I
refresh.
still have a spell. I'm going to do this to everyone, bitch.
Bitch.
You don't have to call Kichi a bitch, but you know.
Why? That's our code name for each other.
Bitch and hoe.
Bitch and hoe.
23.
Ooh, I gotta roll the
Bitch and
bad
hoe
stealth.
detective
21.
agencies.
18. Bad
ah.
stealth.
I'm at normal.
Hang on,
thanks
I'm
to my
refreshing.
cloak.
Oh shit.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, therefore it's an 18.
Thing back up.
This 26, 33, 17, 21, 18, 23.
Pretty good.
26. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Looks like a
Like
net
mine.
success.
I think mine and Val's are the lowest at 17 and 18. So.
Okay. So as you guys continue forward, you can just move yourselves.
Can we? Yeah, I can move.
So is
them
it coming from the other side of the ship or like underneath in the hole?
The other side.
We can swim across.
the other.
You can
And
swim across. You just see that it's
swim.
I'm gonna need athletics checks from everyone. Val is just gonna
Also,
hang
we
on
can't
to
get that far
7.
from Mel's. Oh yeah, we can't get that far.
There we go.
We have to be within her range to keep
Oh.
the.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are staying together, but
Yeah, I just saw Dot fly across the screen. It's like, wait a minute.
I
His
will
nose
use a
was there.
charge from my armor of magical strength in order to give myself a
Oh,
plus 5 to my roll, which will turn that into a 12.
I will roll normally with my weak wizard arms.
so
Did I use knowledge of the ages?
so everyone that
Good. We'll check.
you can use it now. I don't know if you used it or not.
I can't remember if I have 2 left or 1. Doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, so everyone that failed a 10, I'm just put yourselves right here real quick.
I rolled a 10.
Thank God for armor of magical strength.
Failed a 10?
Yeah, failed a 10,
Yeah,
did not
failed
make
a-
10.
Cool.
So if you made a 10, you passed.
Yay.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fucking go across.
So
then.
no, hold on, you did not, or did
Hold
you?
on.
Yeah,
I
'cause he
rolled a
has
7. I rolled a 7, and then I use armor of magical strength to add a plus 5, so it's a 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
put the other robot.
Okay,
I
so
think
I'll
that's
put
the
you.
robot
So I'll put you guys here because Val was hanging on to you. The
Okay.
rest of you, whee! You get swept into the current and outside of the ship. You're gonna have to struggle, but as you guys yell out, to you hear a groaning from the other side of the ship.
Oh no.
Who
Oh,
dares? And I'm gonna have you all roll initiative. You guys passing
Wow.
stealth means that it doesn't get a surprise round, but you are in initiative now. Oh, nope, wrong button.
We're gone!
Oh, I'm gone. Woo,
Hold on,
bye.
hold on.
Sadie, where'd I go? Here I am.
Oh, we're
Okay,
back.
good. We're not invisible anymore.
There you go. And
What are
I'm
we doing?
good.
Initiative?
Yeah.
So the ones outside the ship are rolling initiative, or everyone?
Everyone
My
is.
initiative disadvantage rolls are great.
Those who are
Okay.
outside of the ship, you're gonna have to struggle to get inside of the ship during this battle to keep up with
Fine.
everyone. So let me go with.
I'm ready to enhance ability myself. My last spell slot, just enhance ability. fun music. Oh,
All right.
hi, Popo.
So, Valzita's going first, and he doesn't see, because, it's a bit murky under here. Hard to see through the water. So he is going to...
Salmon sauce.
He can't quite see what he's aiming at. So you know what? He's gonna Misty Step back to the other side real quick, just in case.
He's
Just in
so
case
brave
he's-
for that.
Yeah, he's just gonna Misty Step. Get the fuck out of there.
Lol.
And he will prepare... what spell? What spell?
This is the first time I've rolled a single-digit initiative. That's fucked, dude.
Yeah, he'll prepare a magic missile for when he sees something that he can kill.
He sees us. He kills Mel's.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, never again.
7.
All right. Yeah, I can't really see anything either. So
You
what
just
I'm
you
going
just
to-
know that there was a voice coming from the south. And it doesn't
Yeah, and it
sound
def-
friendly.
did not sound friendly. Okay, so yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to just toss a firebolt out straight ahead of me, and see if that like briefly illuminates anything as it shoots through the water.
Make him take a disadvantage.
Okay.
He's singing to Sadie.
I gotta step out for a bit, Kichi. Can you control my lad?
Sure.
12.
Bye,
uh,
Coco.
So that is going to be a miss.
Wait, Coco.
It doesn't
Did
seem
the-
to illuminate. You do see a little bit of like coins and treasure where it did go, but you didn't see a person.
Okay. And
We're fighting
then
coins.
1 second, I just gotta check something. Yeah, okay, yeah, my temporary hit points are still there from the last fight.
Mhm.
'Cause they don't like go away or anything. So yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that I'm going to do for right now. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
I really hope the coins and treasure aren't that crab from Moana.
No. Rakarm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm glad I saved this. Because turning around and seeing my friends get all carried away by the current, I'm gonna burn the only one of these I have today.
Bong.
I'm gonna redirect the flow of that current to turn it the other way and bring them all back to the ship.
Okay. So on their turn,
Cool.
I will say they'll be able to use just their full movement, like uninhibited by swimming, to get back onto the ship.
Yeah. And as
Beautiful.
they're coming back, I'm just gonna make sure they know I can only do this once today, so make this count.
All right.
your
Nice. How
movement
long
count.
does that last?
It is concentration and it lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. Well, in that case, that will get rid of the layer action of curtains randomly spawning as long as you have concentration on that spell.
Beautiful. Protect Rakarm.
Sorry, Shelly.
What's that noise?
I accidentally
Shelly!
Shelly was doing that thing where she was weaving in and out of my legs, so when I stood up I stepped on one of her little paws.
Aw,
Oh,
not the
Nelly.
feetsies.
Maybe.
Not the beans.
But yeah, great great spell. Any bonus actions?
Do I ever?
Yeah, but I only have one more second level spell slot, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay. All right.
I might need that to heal somebody later.
Yeah, if you want to move, you can, because with control water, you can get into this middle part without being swept away if you want.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just back up 10 feet.
Okay. Mels, you are able to use just your normal movement while Rakarm has control water up.
Cool. Okay. Does that include swimming across the
your full movement as if you were on
Full movement.
land.
No difficult terrain.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, yeet.
Like you can't go through walls. These are walls.
But the
Oh, I'm off the
water.
boat. I have to get
Okay.
up on the boat.
You are off the boat.
Okay, how high is the boat?
It's pretty big. Like you would be just easier just going. Oh,
Yeah, you can just
Like-
go around.
yeah, you can just go around, like through the green.
The green. Okay.
Well, like here, you can go here. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Not gonna use my bone yet. Or for like anything for a dash. Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus to burp. Ugh, okay. To sorry. Drink a healing potion, I think.
Okay. Bonus action healing potion.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay, that actually helps a lot. And then action.
If you wanna, yeah, you can use your action dash to get further, or if you wanna shoot with disadvantage, you can try and see if you can hit something.
I have no idea what I'm looking at, so I'm going to. Yeah. Well, if I swim up, then if I swim up, then that's 10 feet of movement, right? So if I can get to, like, here.
You're currently at your normal amount of movement.
Yeah.
Because of control water, so you could just move like you're walking on land.
Okay. Then I will at least go to right here.
Yeah. Control water's a pretty high spell. I'm gonna,
Yeah, this is why I'm
can
making
move.
it clear.
Yeah.
This is the only time I could do this right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
That's my moment. I just
Alright.
wanted to see what I was looking at.
All right, Snom, you can use your movement to try and get back up on the ship.
Yep. Let me
Whew.
see. Fuck. How far? Yep. I'll get. Shit.
Don't get shit.
Right about here. And ready in action of aiming my crossbow, my hand crossbow, at where fucking
When you see an
everyone's
enemy.
looking. Yeah.
Okay. Captain's turn.
Merchandise me, Captain.
He's gonna start with using an action to summon his crew. So let's see. 1d4.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Davy Jones.
Let's see how many he summons. 6.
3. Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was a +1, not a +4.
I know. So that's 1, 2, 3,
One for each player.
4, 5.
It is one for each player.
Mhm.
I need more
Actually,
sauce.
Hold on one second. I didn't change the icon for these. Hold on.
I was gonna say there's 6
Yeah,
captains. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'll get the sauce.
Give me a sec so I can fix this.
Okay. So how you guys doing? You drowning back there? Let's go. Sorry, I am not taking this mission as serious as I should.
Let's see, did that work? Yeah, that did. Okay. 4, 5, 6.
It would have been faster if I just came and told you here, Solar. You left your sub on the oven. Whose turn? My turn yet?
Hold on, rolling initiative for these guys.
Okay. Well, I got my sauce.
Sauce.
Got Chick-fil-A sauce.
Sauce. This is some smooth jazz.
Is that jazz?
It's not jazz, but you know. It's
It's
smooth.
You like-
got
You like
brass,
jazz? You like
some
jazz?
smooth ass.
I like ass.
You like ass?
Most people do.
A lot of them.
Okay, so that is his action. And as a bonus action, let's see. Mel's, yeah, you see this. Mel's, you see he holds up like the hilt of a sword, and it just seems like a hilt without a blade, and then he just grips it, and a blade of shadow pops out of it.
The dark saber.
The dark saber.
Ooh. That's pretty cool.
And he will hold out the sword and goes, "All right, you scallywags, let's get these fuckers off our ship." And one of the spectral pirates is gonna go for you, Lux. And it'll try and hit you with the cutlass.
Look at him go. Yeah, that hits.
Mm-hmm. 14.
Oh! Jesus. Okay, yeah.
Dahlia, your turn. You can use your movement to get onto the ship.
I can? No way.
Yeah, and you get
I'm gonna.
full movement.
That's a great tip. I like that tip. I'm gonna. Thank you, Kichi.
Hmm?
I have no idea where they are. But I'm gonna get here
You can hear stuff coming from the south.
from the south.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I used my movement. So I'm gonna just check how far. So I'm gonna do the thing that wins. Every time. Not actually gonna move, just measuring. Yeah, I can cast it plenty far away. I'm gonna cast my spirit. Don't drag it, smart face. I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon
Okay.
down
yeah.
around this area
Okay.
where I'm hearing.
Got it.
And swing it anything nearby in its threat range.
Okay. Roll at disadvantage because you cannot see.
I cannot.
That is a miss.
Perfectly
Double threes,
balanced.
though.
Double threes. But it's out
Okay,
there.
well, it's down there.
Yeah.
And I would like to also pop Spirit Guardians. So I
Okay.
feel like now's the. Wait. Wait. No, I'm not next to Snom. Never mind. Popping Spirit Guardians.
Okay. All right, Spirit Guardians, and that will stay on you and move with you when you move.
Yep. I didn't use my movement to get next to Snom, so Warding Bond is not here yet. Woo.
All right, this spectral pirate, since Mel's is the only one here, it's just gonna go over here.
What's up?
It'll attack you at
Because he's in
advantage.
range.
Yeah, they have a
Okay.
swim speed, so they aren't inhibited by the water.
Yeah. That's like my reaction too.
19?
to
That
my
is a
prepared
miss.
action.
Oh, yeah, you can see him. Make your attack.
Yes. Let's see. Inventory. Hand crossbow. Attack.
Okay. Pretty sure that'll be a disadvantage because it's a hand. Oh no, crossbows are good. You're right. Roll crit.
Yeah. Yep. So gonna crit. And with that, psychic blade as well.
Okay. Can you do
Where?
psychic blade on ranged attacks?
Yes, I can actually. I've been told that many a times.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the
Oh,
weapon
no.
attack, yep, you're good.
Yeah. Just gotta roll the attack thing because it fucking whatever. Let's see damage. And because it was on a crit,
All right, you just take out that one.
Vanished as soon as he appeared.
Yeah.
Move you over here. Alrighty. That guy's down. Azalea, Azalea's gonna use movement. I'm just gonna say Azalea uses like just full movement and bonus action to get here because I don't know what Chuggle wants to do. So yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
won't
leave.
want to. But
Oh,
I got back.
shit.
What up?
Okay, well then I'm gonna move
Your
you back real
turn.
quick. So, Chuggle, Rakarm has used control water, so that is going to allow you guys to just move like normal, like you're not swimming. You are currently off the ship, so you'll have to use your movement to get back on.
Alright. I saw it wasn't loading, hit refresh, and as soon as I hit refresh, it loaded in. So you're gonna have to give me a second, because I hit
Okay.
refresh.
Gotta
Okay.
do a full load.
Yeah. Alright, back in. Loading, sunken ship.
He's in.
So yeah, you
Alright.
cannot go through the wall. You have to like go around through the opening.
I got a billion movement.
You
bonus
just
action.
hear fighting coming from the south.
Bonus action dash that can get me. Is the blue circle bad or good?
That's good.
That's Dahlia's
Dahlia.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
That's me.
Right, yeah, so
That's
bonus
my
action
roses.
Mm-hmm.
Dash. Am I? So I'm hearing combat from somewhere.
From the south.
I don't see shit. Fuck it. When in doubt, crossbow.
All right. Disadvantage because you don't know where you're shooting.
Oh, I know where I'm shooting. I just don't know what I'm trying to hit.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
shooting that way.
Roll disadvantage. You don't know what you're aiming at.
Fired. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed.
I guess
I
I
missed.
missed.
18? Yeah, I'll say that hits one of the guys down here. Roll damage.
All right. Is there an ally nearby?
Not at the one I had my mouse on.
More damage.
So 4 damage.
I don't think I'm getting sneak attack.
You are not. Okay. Anything else you're doing?
That's action, movement, bonus action.
Okay. These guys are just gonna go for Mel's because, you know, she's right there.
What's up?
They're so true for that.
Taking the hits so that no one else could.
Why the Rangers get the big hit
20?
points.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
16
wow.
damage.
Woo!
Max,
Full up.
Fishing
max
for my
damage.
spiritual weapon. So I unclicked from it. Now I don't know where it is.
It's so mean to get
I'll-
max damage. Kichi.
it's fine. I know where it is.
It's fine.
yeah.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
just tell you so many feet left, right, I guess.
Yeah, this one will move and attack Mel's.
Let's go.
This one's not flanking, so it's at normal.
Miss.
Finally went fishing.
All right.
We
He went
did.
swimming.
We went swimming.
This is the fishing
Velzitas.
trip. Yeah, this is the beach episode.
Velzita's
No, so I was
turn.
fishing for my spiritual weapon.
And with the help of the control water, he can just move like normal. So he's gonna try and get closer and see what the fuck is going on.
Wait, do we have normal movement?
yeah.
in the-
So
Yes.
Yes.
so
Oh,
Rakarm,
so
you
I should have 60 feet of movement, so I have another 30.
okay? Cool. Well, just move. But yeah, due to Rakarm's control water, to control the flow, I'm allowing you guys to have normal movement while he is concentrating on it.
Oh, I thought we were still rough terrain, so yep, moving up there then.
Cool, cool, cool.
I would
Yeah.
not change anything, whatever. I crossbowed all moving, blah, blah,
Yep,
blah.
yep. Okay.
I'm water bending like hell right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Val is going to go. He's gonna use magic missile to get that guy.
Fuck that guy.
That guy in particular.
Mhm.
Fuck him.
Specifically.
So that's 9. Leaves you with that. And that's all he can really do right now. This spectral pirate is going to get up in Azalea's grill.
Get all up in there.
Is allowed.
Not here, right there.
In Azalea's gill.
Welcome.
A
Welcome
threat
to
has
the
been
grill.
spotted.
Yeah? Few threats.
Well, I mean, that's the first one I can see.
Welcome to the grill.
I assume that hits unless you're shielding.
I'll take my lumps, yeah.
Okay.
God, Azalea, you get a
7.
That's weird.
Taking your lumps.
7
Mhm.
damage. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't gonna be crazy, so.
Alright. That is that one. 7.
Okay, I can now see that quite a few pieces have moved on the board here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how far away is this guy? Perfect. He is within You know what? Yeah, I'll just swim close to this guy. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna flank with Azalea, and then I will activate my Thunder Gauntlets, and I will punch him in his dumb face.
Okay.
In his dumb ghost face.
Some ghost face.
Zombie.
Gross dummy.
That
23 to
is a
hit.
hit.
You also
For
mark him for
7
7.
damage.
Got it.
And then if he tries to attack anybody that is not me, so Azalea, he has disadvantage in doing so.
Nice.
And then, yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Rakarm.
I'm gonna slide on over here so I can
Yeah.
actually get a look at what's going on.
We made an F.
I
Cool.
can only see the top half of it.
It's there, trust me.
So I'm against my better judgment. I'm going to bonus action redrop the spiritual weapon. Let's drop it in right between
just move
this
it.
dead guy and this guy in between Mel's and Azalea.
Yeah. Well, I mean, his last spiritual weapon is like way away, so he has
Oh.
to redo it.
Fair.
Yeah,
Like right here.
I didn't realize he
Yeah.
didn't summon
It
it
can
yet.
wait an hour.
And-
It can come. It's coming.
I'm gonna go ahead and slap the guy in between.
In between what?
Azalea and Mel's.
Nice.
That
Sorry, my
is a
brain-
miss.
My brain went
Oh no,
somewhere.
that's a hit. That's damage. Yep. you're
Okay,
good.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say 23 definitely
No.
hits. That's why I rolled my
Christ.
damage.
I saw the 10. And that gets that guy.
Imagine 23 didn't.
And I'm gonna controversial pick, but I'm gonna do this to ensure that I can maintain concentration on this water control. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Fair. All right, Mel's, it's your turn.
Let's go! I'm dying.
You got hit a
Zephyr
lot.
Strike, Zephyr Strike's ability to avoid attack of opportunities might be good here.
It might be a good idea here.
Yeah, you know? Yeah,
You know, yeah.
you know? Yeah.
You know?
Now is the time
Yeah.
for Zephyr Strike.
You know that
You know-
thing that's
you
used
know,
to get
yeah.
out of combat.
But also, fuck you.
Yeah, too.
Okay, you know, you're on the ethereal plane.
And I
Fuck
sink through the
existence.
bone.
Where'd you go?
You should still be able to move where you are.
I don't. Oh, what? Ooh. Oh,
You have movement, yeah.
hello? Let's go.
You still have your normal
We're
movement.
going.
So where you going?
Okay, this is funny. Going there first.
You went ghost.
I like
Yeah.
that demonic laugh she did.
Well, she
This
went
wild
ghost, yeah.
child laugh.
And then,
I see Mel just fucking peace out into the ethereal.
yeah,
plane.
but
And then we hear
Is
her
that
laugh.
is that
Girl
meme?
just did instant transmission.
Is that
Yeah,
is that
the-
it's that meme where someone does the peace sign and just fades away?
yeah.
All right.
yeah, action dash to behind here.
Okay. That your turn?
And then,
And you poof back in. Yeah.
spell ends at the end of the current turn. Yep, that's it.
All right. So you appear, and the
Yeah.
pirate captain looks at you.
So,
You
Okay.
went over to the pirate captain
He
when you're
just-
on low
I
HP.
am
He's
not
just-
in a good.
he's
this
just
is
like-
this was a mistake, by
He
the way.
he
This
just
is a
goes.
He's about to beat the shit out of you.
He's like,
goes.
nice trick, lassie. Oh, and there's a pirate right here. Cool. He's gonna go for you.
This is a mistake.
Right here.
Uh,
Might have been.
I don't know where you went.
No one knows where you are. Attack.
okay. Right. Oh, he missed. Thank God.
Yeah, he did. That is his turn. Snom.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Oh, Mel, Zephyr Strike.
swoop here
Zephyr Strike.
and swing my short sword on this man. And because I have friends nearby, pack tactics.
Yeah.
Tactics.
Little gremlin.
Advantage. Thank God for advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
4.
7, got it.
Seven's got it. Yep.
That your turn?
True.
Yeah, nobody else really got hurt or anything, so it's like,
All right.
Well,
So
nobody
about
here's gotten
about for
hurt.
someone about to get hurt, this pirate captain goes and flanks behind Mel's.
Here we go.
So first of all, it makes 2 melee attacks. And let's see, which blade did he decide on?
None. No blades.
Lux, I do
That's
need
what
you to
decided.
walk me through a PowerPoint presentation about this plan when we're done with this. Just by the way, I am going to require that homework.
Yeah.
Please
So
show your work.
So Mel's, you know that dark blade made of shadow that it had? It looked about the size of a dagger. It kind of grows into the size of a greatsword.
Oh, great.
Oh, not cool.
Okay. Look at it. Cool. Fuck. Okay, it hit.
So yeah, that's
Breathe.
So that's 9.
I'm down. Bye.
You're down already?
Yeah.
Why did you run forward at 9 HP?
I'm
It
s-
was a mistake.
I am sorry, Mel's, but he's gonna attack you again.
Yeah, I know.
That's.
I realized
She
after I
failed
did the
death
move, I was like,
saves.
oh shit, wait, no.
21. So that is 2 failed death saving throws for you.
Okay.
And he's going to just move back and go, take care of her.
I don't have a healing potion, so good luck, Mels.
This pirate over here, he's gonna flank up here and get Azalea.
Super flank.
Five.
Miss.
Okay. Actually, hold on 1 second. I just need to check something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. The captain has sneak attack. I just wanted to make sure that wouldn't have put Mel's at like negative, and I don't think it would. So it's fine.
Negative isn't a kill unless it's negative your maximum, so.
Correct. That's
Yeah,
why.
one attack. It has
Yeah,
to be one.
that's why I didn't bother. I was just like, well, it's not gonna kill her in 1 attack, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Dahlia, you heard Mel's at the bottom go ah, and then silence.
Yeah. Yeah. Mel's being silent never fucking happens. 5, 10, 15,
First time I've
20,
ever heard her be silent.
25. Yeah, 25 I can get in here. I don't know. I can't see her.
Cannot.
I
She's
can't see her
there.
either.
She's pretty
Fuck
far
the
down.
realm.
Fuck this
uh,
realm.
Action dash. There's the 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The rest of action dash movement.
Okay.
Please bring the realm. Now I can see her.
Okay.
A mile away from everyone else.
God luck.
Mel's Oh, fuck. I'm 1 away from him.
It's all right.
All those guys got hit when
It's
you ran by,
alright.
though.
It's when they start their turn or enter
When they
on their
start
turn.
turn
Yeah.
in here. Yeah, so I kind of
Damn it.
wasted it. But hey, spiritual
do-
weapon.
Moves 20
At
feet.
least
Did they do any attacks of
Fuck, where was
opportunity?
it? Was it here? Okay, so I can get it here.
You can get it to the captain.
That's the only thing I can do this round.
You can attack with it.
I can. I'm getting the attack button so I don't accidentally use another thing.
Nat 20. Look at that.
That's nice. That's nice.
Roll that crit. It's time for everybody's favorite game show.
Crit hit,
Roll that
please.
damage.
Ooh, good damage.
15. That's really
Okay,
good
15
damage.
on the captain.
Okay.
Plus my movement action and bonus.
Yep.
I'm looking. I'm looking
God,
at my other screen
I
right now,
can't wait
and
for the
Canon
healing-
Melody is staring at me, judging.
She should be. She should be. This
Like
will,
this.
this
this
will
is
not
what
be
I see.
forgiven.
This is what I see
You
on
went
the other
that-
image.
You
She's
lost
just like-
bestie rank with Azalea.
We don't need to worry about finding Alistair anymore. That's my turn. this
Alright.
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Right.
You've lost bestie rank.
Azalea, you just see Dahlia run into the shadows and goes, "What the fuck, Mouse?"
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I will run here. Whatever attacks happen.
Well, no attacks for
If
them.
you could push him into my realm. that'd be
Bonus action
hysterical.
dash.
Yep.
I did look through my inventory, you lucky fucking bitch.
Thanks, Cecilia.
You will not be forgiven.
Okay. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself for this. Pretty stupid. Thank you. I appreciate it.
6 HP.
You see the pirate captain look and go,
Sick.
"Oh, we can't have that."
Shut the fuck up! Not now! Not in the mood!
Is that your turn?
Yes!
Yes!
Action!
Okay.
Backwards luck.
Next,
I'm sorry.
the spectral pirate here.
This
It's-
oh my god. I
Hey.
don't know what I'm
Hey, it happens.
Yeah, we're not guilt tripping. We're laughing.
This guy gonna run up here and attack the melon.
Rather the melon than the Mel right now.
True.
So you know, Lux, that healing potion cost your share of any money we make.
That's
Missed.
fine.
Fair.
Okay. All right. That one's turn.
I gotta have
Velzita.
a shield equipped.
He just hears silence and then a lot of screaming at Mel's, and he's just like, "Fuck." Hold on.
That
Me
was
too,
a
buddy.
$5,000 healing potion.
I've got more. I can give you one.
It is not wise for him.
It's the principle, not the item.
It is very not wise for him to go down, but he will anyway, and he'll misty step
right.
30 feet.
Oh no, not another child running into danger! Not again!
Mel's, you're a bad influence.
He
I
will-
know.
Well, stay in my roses. They're safe.
He's gonna misty step 30 feet, and he will do.
Zephyr strength.
Again, Canon Melody's looking at me like, why are you doing this? What is wrong with you?
Sony
Hold
is
on.
so cool.
Is this what my future holds?
We'll say
An
he
alternate
misty steps
timeline.
here.
Is this what you do on my off days?
No, he has to be there. Let me check something. I gotta measure.
Okay.
Let's see. Does it have to be the full line?
How many
Yes.
feathers did I draw?
Okay, then he won't do that because that would hit Azalea.
Yeah, it does have to be the full line. That's
Yep.
the rough side.
Yep, no, he's not gonna do that. He knows that you guys are down there somewhere, so he's not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me put that spell slot back.
Put that thing back where it came from,
Or so help me. You know what?
Hey.
He prepped this. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. 40 feet
takes
each.
6 people.
Let's see, affected. Can he pick?
Yeah, you just pick 6 people.
Okay,
And then-
Yeah,
cool.
it says each up to
Yeah.
6 creatures
Oh,
of your
great.
choice.
Okay,
Slow
cool,
is
cool,
great.
cool. Yep, he's
And
gonna
there
slow.
are now only 5 of them.
He's gonna slow.
So now they have.
Well,
just an
they have
action
they have
and
to make a
half
save
movement.
first. They have to make a save first. So
If
dex
they
save
fail.
for the
Hey, they
captain.
can't take reactions.
Can't take reaction.
It's a
Captain
wisdom
is
save.
Captain is slowed. Oh, sorry. Is it? No, it's dex. Oh, can't take
No.
dexterity. Okay, never mind. Hold on.
It fucks up their decks.
Yeah, wisdom.
He can still be slowed though. That's cool.
Yeah, if you want to let it
Yeah,
happen.
that's even
He
better.
is
Totally.
he is still slowed. The other guy.
Yes. Positivity.
It
Oh
can't really
no,
do
not an
wisdom.
attack. Wisdom. Okay, they're both slowed. And he just goes,
Love it when they're both slowed.
"You can run away from them. They can't hit you. Do that." And he is going to
So rude
take
for
his
that.
he is going to take his 30 movement and take himself back to safety. Let me get the slowed thing. Cuz he'll get close to Cass, but he's not staying there.
Yeah.
Wise.
He's wise beyond his years.
He is wise.
He's a wizard.
He knows to not get hit. That's
Yeah.
wise enough.
But look what my dumbass wizardry just did.
That's
Just
true.
ran into danger.
All right, I'll just put weakened
disable
down
friend.
here for the slow.
Yeah, friends is a strong term.
Especially now.
Right now it's.
But hey,
It's been a rough 3 days.
It's
all right. So this one is going to attack Snom.
He
He's
does show
gonna
a
do that at
disadvantage.
advantage.
At
Hmm?
disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
thought I said disadvantage. Sorry.
Because I hit him with the thunder gauntlets.
Evan punched him in his stupid face.
14.
Face.
That misses.
Well,
Well, hold on. Did you got this one right?
yeah, this one.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
Because he was attacking Azalea earlier and I flanked him.
got it. All right, well that one misses. That's his turn. 7.
All right. Yeah, these two guys are like right in. This guy's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yes. If they don't have a
Alright,
skull, they're
cool.
alive.
All right, cool. Yeah, so those two guys right in front of me, I am going to angle a thunder wave out in front of me to hit those two guys.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
They have to make a con
A
save
Constitution saving throw.
on 1 at normal,
That is 11 damage.
on 2. 11 for
Also
both.
11 damage.
Okay, one of those definitely dies.
And then also the one that is still
This one
alive
does
gets
not.
pushed 10 feet away
Okay, 1 second.
because he failed his save.
All right, so 10 feet. Do you want him to move up or down? Because 10 feet is a wall.
Just away.
Yeah, up. Why not?
Okay, 10 feet up.
Ah.
Ah. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that is going to be my turn. I'll stay here and help clean up the mooks.
Okie dokie. Rakarm.
Nukes.
First things first, threat approaching.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and try getting rid of this problem. Shit.
He tried. Yeah, he tried.
You tried.
Yeah.
That's-
So
that's your bonus action.
Yeah, so
It's
next
a
thing I
liner.
gotta do is I gotta not be around that. So am I able to move here? Or is
Yeah,
that the okay. I didn't know if that was gonna be the post or not.
it is, but don't worry about it. You can
yeah,
just
I'm
say you
going
moved around
to
it.
I am going to continue to dodge so I can make sure this water is not gonna be a problem for us.
Got it. Water stays calm. All right. Mel's, you are currently prone. You would have to use half
Okay.
your movement to stand.
So Zephyr Strike, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Pretty
so
cool
cool.
spell.
It's such a cool spell.
Pretty
dude.
cool spell.
Pretty cool spell.
It is a pretty.
I will
cool
say,
spell.
just so you know, Mel's, you already can move away without them taking an opportunity attack
don't
because
have
Val slowed them, so they don't have a reaction. So this would mostly be you getting movement if you want it,
And advantage.
and advantage if you want it. Just
I
so
do.
you know.
I do
And-
want it, yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you do?
Yeah, because then, I'll move. I'll do 15 feet to get up,
Mm-hmm.
and then attack at advantage, just for the first one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to attack to get the extra movement, so yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Big advantage swing.
Oh, unfortunate.
13.
That is a. Oh no, that just barely hits.
Nice.
Get the extra D8 of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're so fast.
So fast. 10. Got it.
Okay. And then, 30. So I have 45 feet left of movement. Yeah.
Does not trigger any reaction.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of there.
Why?
I'd get
Well,
into
I'll
Spirit
still-
Guardians if I were
Get
you.
out of here! Go! Go!
Alright. I'm sorry,
Move-
Zalia.
move where you
I'm
gonna go.
sorry.
Zelia just is left.
Oh,
That your
well,
turn?
That's
do I move that far?
I have so much HP and shield.
I think that was
Give your
45.
full move.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, that one.
You're okay down
Yeah.
there? Okay. I
I have
need
disengage. I can leave whenever.
I need to make it up to you so much. Holy shit. I'm so fucking embarrassed.
I'm
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
frantically looking through my inventory, and in like the way bottom, I just see healing potion, 1 use, like minor healing potion.
This guy is going to
that's
attack.
all. Yeah, that was all my turn. Yeah.
Alright, this guy's gonna
This
attack
guy's gonna
Azalea.
attack.
That's fine.
9.
Oh,
Miss. Okay. Snom.
I'm gonna get over here, be a little gremlin.
We love when he's
That's
a
your
little
best.
gremlin.
I love that
and
when he does
just
that little gremlin thing.
swing my sword on this man with advantage because of pack tactics.
Back tactics.
Pack tactics.
16.
16 hits.
Yay, damage.
Woo!
Yeah!
9.
Got it.
9.
All right.
Yeah,
Anything else?
Because I see Mel's, it's like, let's see, spellbook, fucking. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her, seeing as that she is beaten to shit.
I am.
And I was like, yeah, good.
No. Get back! I'm gonna need that elixir of health now.
Yeah, fucking
I need you to
casting
regurgitate that. I'm gonna need it back.
Oh wait, I
Third
just noticed
level.
something. Hold on.
What
Never mind.
Notice.
Hope she didn't notice something with the captain.
I know. Yes and no. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
oh wait, never mind. These guys don't have that. We're good. Never mind.
I love it when they
Oh,
don't have that.
Great! I love to be here.
So Mills, you got a 7 back to you. That your turn, Snom?
Yes.
Okay.
You son.
Azalea,
For healing.
the captain is gonna
Oh, man.
glare at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
There's a man right there. I don't like him.
Look at this
wisdom
man.
saving throw.
I don't like that, man.
Look at this man.
18.
18. All right, you succeed. He just kind of like
I'm mad.
glares, and he's just gonna get behind you though.
But not at the captain. He's mad at me.
I'm mad in general. Just kind of in general.
Water.
Attack at
hate it.
advantage.
Hate it.
The worst fishing
21.
Shield.
Okay.
trip. You're the fish.
He's gonna attack again.
Yeah, shield still lasts, so.
Yep. Got 22 AC.
All right. 15.
I'm sidestepping, just a glare on my.
It's just like, stay the fuck still.
Yeah.
All right,
What
this
if I don't
guy.
want it?
He's gonna rush up, I guess, to.
Oh, actually, that second attack doesn't happen because he's slowed. But you know, whatever.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right. So
Doesn't
just the
matter,
one.
Whatever. Cool.
Yeah, he missed anyway.
Miss.
Miss. All right, so that is his turn.
All those ones from earlier are coming back to, you know, we're balancing out now. We're getting some good rolls.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Okay.
Go ahead and be Dahlia.
So first, move spiritual weapon. It's full 20 feet over to the captain again,
Mm-hmm.
and come here. Where'd your attack button go? It's a spirit weapon right here. Why am I not seeing it?
Oh, I always
Yeah,
just
close it.
I always just recast it and don't
There it
consume
is.
the spell slot.
Eh. Attack. Miss. Okay.
Imagine the -2 to AC doesn't change that.
Oh, I should have moved
no, it does not.
differently. Oh well. Gonna move on
You're
down,
fine,
bring
go,
it around
go.
with me. And that's my movement. That's my bonus. So my action will be a crossbow attack against this dude over here who's not the captain.
Mm-hmm.
A light crossbow. Footwang. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. As Miss Azalea.
Listen, you still have spiritual guardians, it's fine.
I
All
do.
right. Let me move that. There we go.
There we go.
Azalea, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're gonna. Thank you. That's what I'm doing. Your spirit guardians causes light or something, right? It is not dim light over here.
It's dim light everywhere, just because there's like bioluminescent algae everywhere.
Let me just double check something. Cool. See, that dude has a cool shadow blade. I want a cool shadow blade. Some bonus action. Okay, shadow blade.
All right.
I'll live in the cool times. Make it a cutlass. That seems fun.
All right.
I'm gonna step back so they have to enter the circle if they wish to continue.
Okay. I mean, they're already in the circle.
Yeah, but they have to keep being in the circle.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
And I will make my attack. At advantage, because we are in dim light.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That hits.
nice. Be cool.
13. Got it.
13.
I don't think you
That's-
get sneak attack because Dahlia's
I
not
do, it's
next
the same
to him.
weapon. Oh, but I have advantage.
Oh, you have. Wait, you had advantage. Do you?
Yeah, because I'm in dim light with Shadowblade.
Ah, got it.
Also
Yep.
slow.
Well,
21
does,
damage to this dude's fucking dome. or
slow
22.
slow doesn't give him advantage.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
21 damage. Got
But
it.
dim light does. Right to his fucking dome. I just stab with a psychic cutlass.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Got it.
That's my turn.
All right. This specter.
I was tempted to hold person him, but I thought stabbing him with a dome was funnier.
Hold.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to. Well, he might. Yeah, he's gonna go for it. Sanam and Seven, you get a toxic opportunity on him.
Okay, cool.
Please kill it.
Punch him in his stupid face.
Attack. I
Hiya!
assume normal.
Yeah, normal.
16.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
Oh no.
Ooh, nat 1.
One.
Roll that D100.
Okay.
7 damage.
Hey,
Andy,
7
get-
did 7 damage, guys.
10.
Okay. 10. So, Snom, the damage you do goes to 7.
My bad.
You just kept running forward.
Yeah. On,
How much
on the up-
damage is it?
Oh yeah. Let's see. Normal. 5 whole damage. Or 8.
8.
the good. Well, the good
7?
news is that the Thunder Gauntlets still go off, so whoever that pirate does end up attacking, it gets disadvantage.
He's
Yep.
alive. I mean, he got punched in the face.
He did get punched in the face.
He is alive, barely. So that Thunder Gauntlet gives him disadvantage, is that right? Yep.
Yes.
Correct.
Damn.
Yes.
Raiden blows. Love it.
Roll that.
It's not
Severity.
It's not really anything
Damn.
around him, so. Balzita, bonus action. Yeet.
Bonus section yeet.
Yeah. He is not going to be taking hits directly if he can help it. Plus he's concentrating. Plus he's concentrating on slow.
And he is he's doing the Lord's work right now with that slow.
MVP of
Yeah.
the fight.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me back here, waterbending to make sure
Excuse
everybody
you,
can stay on
Mouse.
the boat.
Oh God.
He'll just hold a. It doesn't do as much, but he'll hold a firebolt if anything comes close to him.
Everybody hates Bill.
I'm honestly surprised with him, like how he is. He doesn't have chill touch, like just for shits and giggles.
No, that
He
requires
just can't kill.
that requires getting into melee. He wouldn't do that.
Chill
Chill
touch
touch
is
is
not melee.
120 foot range.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
like.
it's a touch.
120
That's
feet.
right.
I'm
It's-
thinking of
it's a
shocking
very
grass. I'm thinking of
Yeah,
shocking
chill
grass.
touch.
Chill touch, it's the weird
Chill touch,
necromancy one. I feel like
despite
he would
its
dabble.
name, does not deal cold damage,
Yeah.
nor is it melee.
Yeah.
It's a
They
very
changed
deceptive
its fucking
name.
name in Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's so
Alrighty,
funny.
we got
So anyway, this guy is off the turn order. 7, your turn.
Alright, yeah, there's this guy directly in front of me, so I'm just gonna try and punch him in the face.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Got it. That hits, I think. Yes.
Okay, cool. For 8 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Got it.
And then as a bonus action, I will channel my second defensive field and gain 4 temporary hit points.
All right. You punched the skull off of that guy.
Oh, sweet. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll
Make it into a
spend some of
coffee
my
mug.
movement. And I'll just start moving up. Where is, who is, how is. Alright, so that's 20, that's 15, so that's 35.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
Battle Dome.
I'll get in behind Dahlia here as I swim up. And, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Rakarm.
All right. Well, seeing as how the threat is mostly cleared up, I'm going to start by moving this down here so it could start getting in a more helpful position. I'm going to use half my movement to start to get in here, and I'm going to hit this guy up here with a Toll of the Dead. Roll me that wisdom. Let's see how well you do.
All right, wisdom.
I'm ugly. They hate that.
Damn.
Pretty wise.
You didn't call.
Yeah.
You didn't call.
All
him
right.
ugly.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get over here where it's safer.
Got it. Mels, redeem yourself.
Okay. I don't even know how. Let's see.
Shoot
Carefully.
someone.
Yeah,
Guys, the coins look like
someone
candy
underwater-
corn. Central.
You got a guy you can shoot up there,
Yeah, but well, yeah, I do.
or you can move back down and try and shoot the other guy.
Is the captain still slowed,
Yep.
or can I not tell?
Yep.
Val hasn't lost concentration.
Ooh, wait, I gotta double check. Slow, do they get a save at the end of their turn?
Oh, do
Probably doesn't
they?
matter now, too much.
Yeah,
too much
actually,
time travel, but does it?
I'll do one
Okay.
save if it does. Give me 1 second. Pause
I
for.
just remembered that.
I don't think.
I think you're
Plague's
right,
taken
but
one
hold
turn
on.
since, yeah.
You
Usually
should
they do,
makes
but
another
maybe
at the end
back.
of its turn. Okay, I'll do one because I think it's only been like one round since he's been slowed anyway.
Yeah, yeah. But
He's had
So-
one turn.
went around him trying to punch me in the face.
Yeah. Wisdom save. He is. Let me check Val's saving
pretty good.
throw.
I think it's 16. Yeah.
I doubt it's higher than 16.
His saving throw is 15, so he is no longer slowed. And I will give
That's
one.
fine.
I'll give one save to the other guy too.
Usually just big negative effects like
Okay.
that. They give a chance
Yeah,
to
you're right.
break free.
This guy is definitely
Wait.
still slowed, but the captain is not.
We didn't have that guy roll Spirit Guardians. Oh well, we'll get him next time.
Well, it's not their turn yet.
Yeah, it has to be on their turn.
This is back when they were
They've taken a
bullying me.
turn. They've taken a turn since I cast it, but it doesn't matter. It's been
This
so long.
this guy hasn't.
Anyway.
But anyway, let's go.
Yeah, they haven't. You just walked down there.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna yell, Snom, you good?
I moved down on my
Yeah, I'm fine.
turn, and he went
It
after.
hasn't been their turn yet, Myth. That was retroactively when they were beating
Yeah.
me up.
And then I'm gonna move.
When it was just me
to-
and those two.
Yeah, like the guy that's down there, his turn is after Mel's.
Doesn't matter either way.
He's not gone.
Yeah, he's gonna explode in about 6 seconds.
True.
He is. I'm going to move to right. I'm gonna go into the Thunderdome,
Okay.
and then. Hey, the dude. Hello.
You do be the dude.
We do be the dude. Doing the dude. You know what? Yeah, my last spell. It's Hunter's Mark, the captain.
Okay.
Just gonna roll that. Say that I did it, and then. Yeah, we'll bring out the bow, even though it's disadvantaged down here, but that's okay.
Mhm.
Oh, but what if I hit?
Go ahead. Do it.
Alright. Are you provoking me? Go and do it.
Yeah,
bitch.
fucking do it.
I am begging you to do something.
Coward.
Okay. Alright, I'm doing it.
Do something other than
Oh my
die.
God.
Look at that. It hits. Some Mel's, you hit really
Yeah,
good. Why are
Rangers
you
hit.
why are you scared?
I just
Oh no,
did it.
disadvantage on my plus a billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
Look at that, just casually did 17 damage.
You do it again. 13?
Yep. No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh my-
does not hit. Does not hit.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm here.
Yep.
You
All right.
really are.
Now this pirate has to make his save.
Yes.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Has to beat a 13.
He does
Okay.
not. Roll your damage.
Okay. It is 3d8. That is an 8, yes.
He's slowed in rough terrain, about to get eaten by spiritual guardians. What a guy.
Okay. That takes care of that ghosty pirate.
Thank God.
I'm not that god.
Thank my God.
So he does not get a
Pretty
turn.
cool.
Snom.
Yep. Gonna try to just finish off this guy with a swing of the sword.
Swang.
Is he swinging that sword? He is.
Miss.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay. That your turn, Snom?
Yeah, that's all I can really do from this position.
All right. Captain's turn. He's gonna start with the wisdom save.
Uh-huh.
Makes a save, so he'll take half that damage.
Okay.
19,
Good
so
damage,
that's 9,
9.
10.
Big 10.
10, because
Got
it'd be
it. Yep.
9.5, yep.
Yep, 10. All right, so
Okay.
he is going to move over 1. And he's gonna like raise up his hand.
Melton, you just got into a line of damage. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna need some strength saves from Azalea and Dahlia.
Alright.
Okay.
I would have cried too.
Grasping chains.
The word of the day is positioning.
Save.
I am
Wait,
restrained.
why did it not? I clicked it. Go. Ah.
You are restrained.
Yeah, you're both restrained, so you
Good, I
cannot...
like it that way. Harder, Daddy.
I don't! Harder, Daddy!
So that is one action. He is going to use a bonus action. Azalea, you see that shadowy greatsword shrink into a dagger? And he's gonna throw it. What is the range of a thrown dagger?
20 feet.
Funnier when Azalea says it.
Yeah, I think it's like 20 with a long range of like
It's 2060, it shows right there.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So long range is
Mel.
60.
No, it can hit 20, so...
No, how far
'Cause
can
it's
it go when
underwater.
you throw it is the question.
20
'Cause-
is normal, any 20 to 60 is disadvantage, past 60 it can't do.
So it can do 60, because it's not throwing it to attack.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
just
60.
throwing it.
Okay.
Well, actually, he can throw it to attack just a disadvantage. That's fine. Let me check the wording of this real quick.
Oh,
Dibs on that, by the way. Dibs on that weapon.
yeah. I think I know what he's doing. Okay.
I think he's pulling a trick from Sarah.
From Sam's game, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it is Sarah.
Okay.
She became a pirate.
So it's-
Alright, you know.
so it's-
Yeah.
So that's got to be normal range for that to work. So
I mean, if Grandma can be a pirate, so she
he's gonna throw it.
Sinner blood.
It's gonna throw at the normal range. So Mel's does a 23 hit.
does.
All right, so you see, you kind of look and see that he just kind of appears next to you with the sword, with this dagger, and I'm gonna count this as a sneak because it seems pretty sneaky.
Oh. Well, let's see. Okay.
So that's 8
Okay.
sneak attack damage.
Swear to God, if you die again, Mel's.
Yeah, I'm down. Again.
Okay, he's gonna use his movement because he has not moved to get 30 feet and get this way. And that is his turn.
Fair, I didn't know he could do that.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
Yeah.
No one did. That is
Yeah.
his turn. Dahlia, you cannot move. Let me check and see what the save is if you save afterwards.
You do. Yeah.
At-
says
Yeah,
no chance.
you're restrained until the end of your next turn. Restrained can repeat it until the end of its turn, ending on a success. Okay, so
Wait, what? So how long does it last?
so it'll last until the end of his next turn, but you can try and save to end it early.
Okay, so at the start of our turns, we get a chance. is what
Yeah,
it is, or-
yeah. At the start of your turn, let me make sure. A restrained target can
That's
repeat it
fine.
at the end of its turn. So you guys can
What's the
repeat it
point
at.
of it?
You're restrained right now.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
So at the end of your return, you can repeat the saving throw. So you're currently restrained. So you can't move, but you can do attacks and your spells.
She did.
Her thing was probably not working.
It turns out I was getting talked over so damn much. Okay.
We
All
couldn't
right.
hear you at all.
I
Yeah,
know.
you weren't saying anything.
That's why I said that explains it. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was checking what restrain meant and was asking questions. Anyway, I know what I'm doing. I just can't move, but I can do my other things.
Yes.
Down. I don't have any ranged healing. We do have Rakaram here. We work as a team.
That's 7.
That is 7.
Yeah, but Rakarn's up there. No, not dead. Unconscious.
Super dead.
You're mixing up the robots.
I can't really do anything useful without moving, so. God, do I have anything ranged? Nothing I can see. That's concentration.
You can heal it. No, Azalea's not that hurt.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration, get rid
gonna-
of restraint.
I don't think so.
I don't think so
No,
either.
it doesn't.
It gets rid of paralyze
fuck.
though.
How far did that move? Yeah, move that. That's all I can do.
Okay. Azalea.
What
Oh
is
yeah,
it?
repeat
What is
your
it
save.
to roll at the end of my?
It
Strength?
is a strength saving throw. DC
Okay.
16.
Come on, Sylvanus.
Nope, still restrained.
But
But
it will
it'll
go
get
away at the end of the captain's next turn.
correct.
Yeah.
Cool.
Azalea.
Can't do shit.
Yep, restrained. All right, this spectral guy is going to attack Snom.
Ooh. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay,
Can I say Dahlia told Seven she has a healing pack? Use it on Mel's
sure.
healer's kit.
Yeah.
Seven, I've got healers. Get in my bag. Get my healer's kit. Use it on Mel's.
I have a plan.
Okay, Valzita's turn.
Kick smells off the ship.
Yeah. Just kick
He's,
her off.
he'll use,
Problem has been solved.
God.
he'll use his movement to get here. Yeah, he's gonna try and firebolt the guy that's near Snom.
Here's Nom.
And miss.
Near snob.
All right.
Listen, he's had a tough day.
Yeah, he's had a rough day.
a
Yeah,
rough
that's
day
his
on the
turn.
open sea.
7. What's your plan?
Alright, yeah, he's gonna swim over. He's going to just grab Mel's and he's going to just start slapping her in the face. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
We can find
Each attack is 1 death saving throw failed. Just barely.
Actually, Val should be
Oh,
here because he's
God.
halved.
And he is going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cure.
Yep, Artificers get that.
7.
7 hit
Let's
points.
go.
All right, Mel's, you're
I've been
awake
drinking
again.
7.
You see the angriest tiefling over here, by the way, Mel. The angriest tiefling.
Sorry.
You have to live so we
There
can
is
do crime
hellfire.
later.
Oh yeah, Mouse is in tears at this point, but she's still up. Or she's getting up.
Need to roll to see if
Anyway,
that recharged. Okay, change did not recharge.
Yeah, I don't have anything else that I can do as a bonus action, so that is my turn.
Okay,
He's got 1. Why is there a 1?
that's to see if the chains recharged. It did not.
So
Rakarm.
the horns are just the horns mocking you.
All right. Snom's still dealing with that guy, and the captain's creeping up on him. So I'm gonna. All right. Well, first off, let's try to get this in position. I got to do something with it,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna ping this guy one more attempt here.
All right.
See if we can't eliminate the smaller of the two problems.
Small is eliminated.
Hell yeah.
He only had 1 hit point left.
Ah,
Jesus.
fallen.
It wasn't a lot of damage.
In that case, gonna use my movement to get around this corner.
Mm-hmm.
so I'm at least in position to start helping people out more directly instead of just keeping the water off.
Got it. Alrighty. Mel's, your turn.
Hooray!
So her turn, guys.
Yay! Like,
Why are you crying? This is your mission.
I can't do this anymore.
Mel's is broken.
I can't.
Oh no.
I can't. I'm out of spells.
Okay, we're gonna do some crime later.
Alright,
Feel
alright.
better. We'll do.
Mel,
Yeah, we're
it's
gonna
your
do
turn.
crime later.
What are you
He
doing?
is,
You see the
okay.
captain going up, and you know the squishies are up there.
They are there. Okay. You know what?
Oh, the hunter's mark would
Yeah.
have dropped, by the way, because she went down.
Oh yeah,
Bonus
no more
ac-
hunting
what?
smart. No more hunter
Yeah,
smart
no
because you
more
went down.
hunter
Yeah.
So bonus action planar warrior.
Yeah.
The other hunter's mark.
The
I
other
started
hunter's
blasting.
mark.
The other white
Hunter's
mate.
mark and the cooler
And-
hunter's mark.
Yeah.
All right, at disadvantage because ranged.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Oh.
I'll try again.
Do it again. You
What
rolled
are
a
the
two,
odds
and
of rolling a
Squishy
2
a
and
10.
2 times?
Oh,
in a row?
miss. That is a miss.
That's fine.
Stay there. Please stay there. I'm begging you with all my heart. Please.
All right, are you moving anywhere?
Is this dude down here dead? Or Is
Yes.
he still up?
He's dead.
He is dead.
It's just the
Okay.
cap.
I'm just
The
gonna
captain's
cry
the only one left.
over here.
Just cry in the corner behind the
Do
chest.
it again.
Loot the
Cry.
We're
chest.
tackled down.
Use
That's
their
good
treasure
magic.
against them.
All right, Snom. Captain approaches.
Yeah, I was gonna turn around, see him, get an idea. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
Oh, Captain, my
Upsetting.
captain, we're here to plunder your booty.
Please don't be harder, Daddy. I'm begging.
Mom's really into some stuff, huh, guys?
So are you.
As
Damn
a
it.
success. That would have been funny though.
His booty is safe.
Your booty is not. You moving?
Yeah, seeing that he just kind of
Booty
shrugged
is
it off,
safe.
it's like, I'm getting away.
The dude has
now."
weirdly high wisdom, so that's fun.
Gotta be wise to be on the open seas.
It's true.
All right. So that is your turn.
Yep.
All right, it is his turn. He's gonna use.
He's going to fucking kill you.
He's gonna use his movement to get 15 feet, and he's gonna glare at you real quick.
Real quick glare.
Need you to make a
So-
wisdom
Okay.
saving throw on your own.
How
And I
wise are you?
Oh,
I have exhaustion. Oh no.
It doesn't
It
do
doesn't-
anything for saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah, saves isn't until 3.
But you
No, you
fail
still fail,
anyway,
but-
so you are paralyzed. So
Oh,
he's
good
gonna
luck, buddy. You
he's
might
gonna
not survive.
he's gonna throw his currently in dagger form at you. At let me see, what's the okay, you're just out of the normal range, so he's gonna just do a normal.
do a normal.
It still hits. So first
Yep.
of all, it's going to do this damage. And he's going to teleport to you and attack you again at advantage.
It's
Oh.
auto crit.
Like a bitch.
Yeah, it's an auto crit if it hits.
Because you are paralyzed.
Oh, does it automatically hit if you're paralyzed?
I
no,
believe
it
it does.
still has to hit.
Let me
It's like
make-
armor and shit. It still has to hit, but it's auto crit damage, I think.
Let me
Okay.
check. Paralyzed crit,
Whoa.
incompatible crit, automatically fail. Attack rolls have advantage. Okay, an auto crit. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Advantage.
I can hear Snom sweating.
So that is a hit, I believe.
Yeah, that's a 20. That hits.
So he's gonna do, first of all, his crit hit of damage, and then it will be crit hit of the sneak attack damage. So that is 12 damage to you.
Yeah, it's like I'm down to 15.
Now you're down to
Hey, look, there it
18.
is.
Yeah, I'm down to 0.
Yep, you guys hear just Snom go, ah! And you, oh, no.
Bullshit joke and then silenced.
Yep,
Fuck.
and,
Oh,
and
my
you
God.
hear Valzita go, lizards down!
Worst sound. Who
I'm the
just joined?
angriest tiefling.
I was going to ask which one, but there's only two, and only one of them is disgusting.
And he just
We are
he's
free.
gonna use his last 15 feet of movement, and he goes, and he's next to me. Fuck. Dahlia,
Hey, we're free.
you are currently free.
Yeah, we can finally move. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're both unrestrained.
I don't know where they are. Okay.
Yeah, he keeps warping.
I'm gonna. Yeah, he's slippery. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon as far as I can go. as
I'm
bonus
really
action.
glad the slow dropped because it's a bonus action for him to switch to dagger form.
And,
He is-
fuck, I can only
He
get
is
this
silly
far.
right now. He's
Without
channeling
dashing, you
Sarah
can only get
into
that
himself.
far.
Dashing. I'm debating if I want to dash. How far can I get with a dash? Fuck, I can get this far with a dash.
I mean,
Do you have a swim speed?
Reach you.
Yeah,
I don't have a swim speed. That
that's
would have come
true.
up before now.
yeah, it's the normal while he's concentrating on control water, so your normal speed.
Oh yeah.
I can't actually see him if I only go my normal distance, yeah. Nothing
think-
closer is better than nothing far away, so.
I mean, hey, at least you're getting your
your
field there.
existence is a threat to
Get in
him,
my
so,
field there.
You know.
On his turn, it will matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he goes, I was about to commit filicide, and this cow keeps getting in my way.
Moo.
He's so real for that.
Azalea.
Right.
Technically, it's not filicide. Filicide is the murder of one's own
Run it up.
children.
Bonus action.
Oh my god,
Run
he
it up.
literally is Val's daddy.
Man's about to fucking beat up Squirt. Can't have that.
Stop calling me Squirt!
I'm saving your fucking life. Fucking Shadowblade has a thrown property of 20 feet, so
Oh yeah.
I'm going to just fucking turn it into a dagger and throw it at him.
Okay.
Cause that seems funny.
Yeah.
No, consume spells, not.
24 hits. Yep.
Nice.
12.
That is 12 damage.
Yep. And you've got
Yes.
sneak attack.
Get Snom to spare the
17 damage to the dome.
Got it.
And there's just a spectral dagger lodged in his head.
It's just
Fun.
lodged in between bone.
Yeah, it stays there until I call it back as a bonus action. Just lodged.
Why is my
Fucking
spiritual
head.
weapon on top of me? What happened?
I don't know.
Ugh.
Val's
You
turn.
happen-
I'm guessing he moved into its space, because it hasn't
Mel's
moved.
turn.
What? Val, not Mel. Let's
Val.
see.
Oh, my bad.
Disengage, run behind me, man, please. Disengage.
Just in case you get behind us.
He does not have any. Let's see. Just checking to see where he's at. Hold on.
Accessing inventory.
Yeah, he'll upcast Misty Step to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah. Let me and Dahlia
Yeah.
eat shit here.
Yeah, this is not.
I'm sorry, I do not have any potions for you.
He's just gonna
Yeah,
Misty
Dahlia-
Step this way, and
Dahlia
tons
hasn't
of
taken a
potions on
single
me.
bit of damage.
he's gonna use his movement to
don't know.
get. I'll look at the device, and he's just gonna use his movement to get down here. So that's
Gonna
bonus
take a
action,
single-
and
I've been so
he'll use just the rest of his movement to his action movement to get to the chest, and he'll start fiddling with that because it seems like it's safer down here than it is up there right now.
I was thinking about angrily looting the chest.
Yeah, 7.
No, me and you are angrily hunting down a pirate. That's what's going
I know.
on right now. Mom and Dad gotta kick the shit out of a pirate.
I can make it.
You
I
can?
can make it. Yeah, second verse, same. Listen, this swim speed super useful. I'm like underwater Kazovac. Yeah, same thing. Just start slapping him in the face.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up, wake up.
Pet ambulance.
It's like the opposite of Age of Ultron, the fucking Hulkbuster fight. Instead of go to sleep, it's just wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And you get 9 hit points back, and that is my last spell slot. So you fuckers better make some good use of that and don't die.
You saved
alive.
my dog. Thank you.
I get
And
knocked down.
I don't have any other bonus actions. Well, actually, I did, but I used my last spell slot, so yeah, that's my turn.
Rakarm.
All right. I'm getting up. I'm getting up over here,
Did you get a
bringing
save
the
there? Fuck.
bringing the weapon with me, and
Threaten Azalea.
no.
We're
But what I am gonna
so
do is
quick.
hey, Snom, Azalea, Dahlia, how beat up are y'all feeling?
I'm
Dahlia's
perfectly
taking
fine.
0 damage.
Snom's,
perfectly
Snom's the only
fine.
one really hurt right now.
Yeah,
And
I'm
Mel's.
beating to shit.
Yeah, but Mel's is
I'm
safe
a dodge check.
and also out of
how much
range.
How much movement did I use to get here?
I think like
You don't know
30.
what age, Peachy. Don't
20.
say that.
I did 20 apparently. So,
We thought we knew his range, and he killed Mel's again.
oh yeah, I only did 20. So, oh no, 25. So I could get here, still bap Snom and be in a safe place.
Okay.
So-
Safe is a relative word, my friend.
Ah, you this
Safe,
guy.
safer place.
He does
Snom-
have a dagger sticking out of his head, so
Snom,
it's
eat-
kind of humorous.
Snom, eat this.
Kind of humor. No, that's his skull.
Thanks.
Yep.
Snom, eat this.
Eat
Eat
this.
this.
That your turn?
Little eating.
Yeah, because I already used my bonus to move the spiritual weapon up next to me.
Mel's, you see Val just kind of like run out of the darkness and start fiddling with the chest. What do?
Hey.
You look
It's
terrible.
Hey, hey.
I feel
What?
terrible. And then
That chest is booby trap.
I
swear
guess
to
I'll
God.
pop next to Valzeta being
Probably.
big sister guard mode. But then also, I'm gonna use my action to pop 7 points of healing hands on myself.
Yep.
7.
And then drink
Heaven.
a potion again.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Get yourself back up. Good idea.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
He might
What
appear
else can you
behind.
do?
He might appear
What?
behind you again.
yeah. Well, that's why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
And then he misty steps.
I mean, that's basically what he's been doing with the dagger, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm just guarding Val as he's doing whatever he's doing.
All right, fair enough. Snom.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a potion of greater healing.
Good idea.
Good
Yeah,
idea,
stand
little
up,
buddy.
you.
Look
We're
at
knocked off flat on your ass.
18.
Yeah.
If another Warlord shows up, I'm leaving the game.
Swear to God. A wild warlord appeals.
So
Pierce.
that was my
Appeals.
bonus action. And
You
then
gotta stand up.
Stand up.
you know,
Please
I'm
stand
gonna
up.
risk it
Please,
for
for
the
the love of
biscuit.
God, don't be dead.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm laying, quote unquote, in the water, I'm gonna shoot my hand crossbow at the pirate captain.
Okay, go for it.
Nice.
There.
Please kill him. I'm tired of him.
And because I'm prone, it's disadvantage, right?
No.
Cool.
Look,
It's only
ranged
if he attacks you
Not-
at range
not
while you're prone.
crossbows.
Yeah. Ranged
Uh.
attacks at you are disadvantage.
Correct. That hits.
Damn.
Yay, normal. And then, just to spite him, I will use my last hit of Psychic Blades.
Mm-hmm.
Make it spicy.
It's like those blades.
Make
I
it
have to
spicy.
do this because it's fucking whatever.
Make it spicy.
15.
You can make it its own damage thing, like a sneak attack.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
This should've
Why is
been
it 2?
7.
What?
Oh, that's the attack roll.
Yeah, that
okay.
was one of those attacks.
Attack
Well,
then damage.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna stand up and schmoove?
Yeah.
Cap-
Oh,
Captain's got to make his wisdom save first. He's in the zone.
I was about to say I should have had Snom making saves to do paralyze, but that's fine. We'll say you saved.
Oh yeah.
So Snom, are you staying down or are you getting up?
I'll get up.
Okay. Spectral Captain makes a wisdom saving throw.
Please just eat him right now, Dahlia. I'm begging.
He fails.
Feed him to the rose
Takes
garden.
Full
10.
10 damage.
Got it. He is gonna glare at Dahlia. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Come on, Sylvanus.
Come on, cleric.
Saving throw.
That's sad.
Alright, so both of these attacks will be at advantage on Dahlia.
And auto.
But that
and auto-
doesn't drop my concentration, right?
You'll have to
Not yet.
you'll have to roll for it. So let's do the first
Alright.
attack.
Not yet. Not yet is the
Not
key word.
yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do the first attack.
Okay, I'm ready.
That hits. So it's going to
Hits.
be this plus sneak attack damage. So hold on. 9
Holding.
plus
Getting my calculator.
9 plus 16 is 25.
Yeah. So you have to
Okay.
beat a 13.
Yep. So make a Constitution saving throw. DC 13.
Saving throw, normal.
You lose concentration on Spirit Guardians.
Yay.
Next attack. But no sneak attack on this one because he already used it.
Yep.
And he misses. Look at that. Doesn't get through your armor.
Alright, good.
And he is going to move backwards.
Someone grapple him. He moves too much.
He's so great. Well, he can teleport.
Wait,
We can
can't
grapple
I-
him. You're
paralyzed.
Am. You're correct.
Mm-hmm.
I could remember there was something.
And that is
Something
The
preventing
reason he
that.
beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. And that is your turn. You are paralyzed. At the end of your turn, I believe you can make a save.
Okay.
Yes.
Strength or con?
Saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Oh, at the end of my turn, which it is not right now.
Yeah.
No, it is. Ha!
Yeah.
Got distracted.
I was
It
like,
is.
wait a
It's
minute.
Your turn.
Wisdom saving throw. Paralyzed can't do anything else. Yep. Do this. Normal.
All right.
Success.
You save. You are
Hey.
no longer paralyzed.
Okay. See you guys. End of my turn. Woo.
Yep. Zelia.
I'm hunting my prey.
You want that dagger.
Bonus action, I bring the
He's
dagger back to my
so
hand.
slippery.
Actually, fucking yeet it at him again. 'cause fuck this guy so much.
Make your attack.
I have found just
It's
the
personal.
worst guy. I found the worst guy
We
ever.
found him.
That hits.
He's pretty stinky.
Gonna be 11 plus
Okay.
20 damage.
20.
So
Blanket of
that will
cool.
take him down to 0. However, I need to check something.
Don't however me, Kichi. I've had a day.
I know you have,
Yes.
but
We've all had a day.
I gotta do a thing. I need him to make a con save to see if he stays up.
You took 20 damage.
Don't, however.
5 plus the damage taken, so 25. I can't
Nat
fucking
20.
believe this
And
guy.
he still fails. Because the DC is 25, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
5
So
plus the
even,
damage
even
taken.
with a nat 20, he's still down. How do you want to do this, Azalea?
I just see everyone getting paralyzed, shackled down, beating the shit out of everyone. I just swim slowly towards him and throw a dagger right between his the eyes, just knock him down.
You just throw the
Swim.
dagger and it cracks his skull apart and he just like slowly falls and the shadow sword retracts into just a hilt and it just floats down to the floor.
I just
and-
grab that. It's
and-
mine.
Encounter
It's
over.
Azalea gets that.
Mine. Give
Azalea's earned that.
All right, where are the kids?
Yeah, Rakarma's gonna
Down south.
kind of sink down onto the deck of the ship, arms and legs outstretched, maintaining the concentration. You've
Yeah.
got
You
about
go back
9
home.
minutes left on this, so make this work.
We gotta get rid of the glowy thing.
Kids,
Yeah.
back up. It could explode.
Yeah, Valzita's just like looking at it and be like, it does appear to have some sort of a magical enchantment on it.
I have Dispel Magic.
And he'll step away. Have at it.
I'll do it.
Alright.
Fish swims up and needs the dagger.
roll
Nemo,
for
no!
What's my
Um,
range? You know what? I've got a good range. Let's back even further up, just in case. How far are we now?
All right.
30? Let's go
Oh, yeah,
35,
I
just
do
for
not care
funsies.
about my well-being right now.
Okay. 35-foot range. I'm gonna
Listen, cool
dispel
knife.
some magic on that chest.
Okay, let's see. Let me check something real quick. So that is that.
Ricochets, you're dead again.
Okay,
It's
so
fucking long.
it dispels whatever the effect was. No roll necessary.
I'll
Good.
check if it's is it locked?
It is definitely locked.
Who
Crowbar.
has an enhance ability?
I have a crowbar, and she kind of holds it out. And I have a good amount of strength.
Lock-picking tools.
You do. Lockpick, then crowbar.
I was just wondering if anyone had an enhance ability, just so we don't have to fucking deal with this. But all right, whatever.
Let's see.
Little preoccupied,
This robot-
otherwise I
How
would.
many slots
it's
do I
fair.
have it?
All right, just have to. Maybe you can get a bardic if Snom has any left.
He's out, so we're out of everything.
Okay,
Snom
you
keep
just
doing
gotta
it.
go. Unfortunately, you are unable to get that box open. It's. You can try again. It might break your tools, though.
I've got mending
Yeah,
if you
fuck
break
it.
your tools.
Yeah,
There
fuck
you
it.
go. All right, try again. That is enough. You kind of it's a little bit difficult because you keep floating up. Like when you're trying to stay at the bottom of a pool and you keep floating up when you don't want to.
Adrenaline 2 right now.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly careful.
Yeah, this is the first time you've
Pulling down
ever
by the tail.
like had this much happen in a fight. Even the little damage you took is a little too much for you. So you're kind of
Manually
annoyed.
lockpicking.
Yeah, you're annoyed. Mels, you kind of feel like an aura of anger coming from Azalea's back as he lockpicks.
I'm still crying. Okay?
Seven is behind him, just holding him down by his
We
shoulders
can't
so
we
he
can't
doesn't float up.
can't tell Mels is crying because you're in the water, but you know.
Yeah.
Um
No, she's upset.
She's blinking a lot.
Yeah, she
Anywho.
looks visibly upset. But yeah, you open it up and it is full of a lot of gold. You see a scroll, you see a potion, you see an amulet, and you see a ring.
We'll
Okay, so
shove it all
good
into the bag.
news.
We'll sort it later.
Yep.
I
Yep.
have Identify prepared as a ritual spell.
I do too. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Yep,
so we can
I do
do-
too.
So-
We'll each
Uh,
identify something later.
Cool.
Yeah,
Um,
don't do it now. You don't have enough time.
Yeah, Val goes,
Everyone
Beacon.
bag it all now.
yeah, you guys bag all of the things. Val will just like
I'll give Val the scroll. He gets
Val
the scroll.
Val just starts opening and vacuuming everything up into a bag. Cause it's a lot of gold, more than your pockets could carry. He's like, we will
Mhm.
sort it out later.
Yep.
Anywho, there's a thing that's causing a thing with the water plane. The thing. Where's that
The thing we came here to destroy.
Yes, that is also in there. You see like a little metallic device that is radiating this like green energy.
So did you just break it or did you dispel it?
I believe we
spelled it, I think.
I believe we dispelled it. I can give it a try.
Very well, I'll
Okay.
just hold it up.
All right.
Mel's, it didn't explode last time or something, right?
It did not.
No.
Good.
I was going to stab the fuck out of it if you guys said it could be attacked. So I still have a minute of Shadow Blade.
All right. Cast. He's just gonna cast Dispel Magic, and this one is a little bit more difficult, so I'm gonna have him roll Arcana. It's fine.
Good.
Had a chance.
You just see him like take a moment to actually collect himself and concentrate, and he puts his hand on this thing and focuses, and after a moment his like magical energy just seeps into this thing and you just hear it sputter and go and before it like powers down, and that energy that was coming out of it fades.
Oh, wait, there's just a machine, though, that's just causing shit. Great.
Causing portal.
Like, does it look man-made, or does it look
Oh,
like
yeah.
an orb from the sky?
It it's metallic. You definitely can tell it's man-made. Someone put this here.
Seven, hold this. We'll poke at it later.
Yeah,
I was
we'll
thinking the
inspect its
same thing.
design later. Because we know some people
we
that
have,
make
what,
some
8
things.
minutes? Let's go.
Yep. You guys
Let's get out of this whirlwind.
yeah, you guys exit using the power of the control water, you guys, Rakarm essentially just reroutes a current so you guys can just ride it away from this area safely.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
if I
fantastic.
may, by the time you guys get back, he's actually got like a school of moonfish that he's playing around in a smaller current, just going.
Yeah, yeah, they're just kind
You
of
know,
like,
if this wasn't so dangerous, this would actually be fun.
yeah, they're just
Remember
kind of,
the whales! We have to leave!
yeah, you guys get
Oh,
Hurry
away.
back to the portal.
Yeah, you guys get away, and you find yourselves back in the regular ocean, away from the. I guess I can reveal the name of this. The Graveyard of Sails.
Oh,
The
like it.
regular ocean, air quotations.
But anyway, you're in normal water. You get away from any dark crevices that might hide something terrible.
We have to camp out again? How late is it? Because it's been a minute, because we had to search for that
I would
shit.
say you would have to camp out. Also, stop exploring the map, chicken.
It's either British or tricky.
See, I was just
Listen.
opening and closing my character sheet, so I thought you were yelling at me first. I'm like, what am I doing? What?
Stop it, Azalea.
Listen, chickens aren't real. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah. But
Chicken's
the one
delicious. You ever had it
camping.
fried?
but yeah, I would say you guys would have to camp out one more time because it's been a pretty much a whole day of traveling and fighting. And just for funsies, rolling out of the Constitution saving throw for having to swim through that entire ordeal.
You're so cool, Kichi.
I know.
Talk and tell you how cool you are.
Just for funsies.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna cry.
Not even once did I get tired from swimming.
Hey, you're a
Thank you,
robot.
Warforged Resilience.
You were made to swim.
For once,
No,
No,
like I
I
was
was
sep-
made in the mountains.
all of you are fine.
I'm not
Good.
fine.
Miles is not emotionally fine.
I'm not fine.
Physically, we're not more tired.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna financially recover from this.
Yeah. So we
No, you won't.
recover from this either.
Yeah. So you guys are just you find a place to bed down for the night. Don't have to worry about doing a watch because we're towards the end of the session.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of settle down, take a breather. Val will just go ahead and recast water breathing just to get it out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And you all take a moment to identify everything while Mel's is having a panic attack.
Yep.
Just like her dad.
Yep. One of the scrolls that you found a scroll. It is a scroll of water breathing. You also
Right, but I'll
see.
keep it.
Yeah.
I imagine
The
Val.
word of the day is irony.
Yeah, Val doesn't need it. You see a greater healing potion.
I'm out of healing potions. May I have that one, guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
Go
for it.
Cool. Cool.
All right. And you pick up an amulet. Let me get the description of this real quick. All right. And so for flavor, the identify spell is vocal now. You just hear it. Yes, the Kobold Diviner's Amulet. This necklace will allow you to peer into the future, and you might be able to ask a question to the cosmos and receive a yes, no, or uncertain answer from the universe.
Only one question? Or like
Does
one-
it only work if you're a kobold?
You must be able to speak Draconic.
I can do that.
I can't.
I can
You
with
two rock, paper,
preparation.
scissors for it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you two rock, paper, scissors.
Let's see. Oh, it can be used once a day. The next one is the Wailing Ring. Whenever you charm a creature or multiple creatures, you can use this ring to speak to it telepathically, one creature at a time, and its face appears on the ring, as in wailing in unmeasurable pain.
Okay, that's Snom.
Why?
Snom gets that.
Why?
Snom gets that one.
Snom.
See.
What?
So I get the question and Snom gets the ring.
You have the question. Yeah, Snom can have the.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll put the
Cool.
ring in Snom's
I don't think any
inventory,
of us can even charm anything except for Snom.
and I will put the
True.
amulet in Dahlia's. It is attunement. I'm pretty sure they both are.
I'm full up on attunement, so I'm gonna have to make some choices
You
later.
add my items, please.
Yep. Give me a second.
It's like I don't have any charming spells.
I'm gonna have to fix
Yeah,
that.
but you're charming.
Are you about to level?
I'm like 1,080 away.
I mean, you can also
You might.
just trade it to someone else or give it to someone you might they want it.
Fucking sell it. I don't know.
You
Yeah, it just
can.
seemed like it was up your alley. If you don't want it, you don't want it. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
and the hilt that the pirate captain was wearing. Ah, yes, the Shadow Blade. This blade can be converted into a dagger, a great sword, a long sword, or a short sword. It does not have the heavy property. And you know, there's too many things to read, so I'm just gonna put it in your inventory. It can convert into 4 different forms, and each form has a different thing it can do. You already saw the teleportation one. So,
Sick.
Is it finesse?
It will have the same properties as essentially the type of sword you'd convert it into.
Actually, is
Noted.
not good on me, so I will probably pass it along if anyone wants it.
I mean,
Can you use long swords, great swords, and such?
If you are proficient with longsword, then you're proficient with all the things on here.
I'm not. I cannot use a lot of them.
You
because
can
I am
use
wizard.
pretty much. You can use a dagger. Like you can still use
Yeah.
them. You just wouldn't have the proficiency.
Spoilers, this shit's going on Marcus. I'm giving this thing to Marcus eventually.
I actually
Yeah,
do have proficiency
fair.
with long swords.
And great swords.
No, not
Sure.
great swords.
So if you're proficient with longswords, you're proficient with all of its forms.
You know what? It's spooky. It's spooky. Give it a snob.
Want to give it to Snom?
Yay!
It's spooky.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
will
spooky.
remove it from you.
It's a lot. I just don't even want to look at it. There's so much in my inventory.
Fair enough.
what is it
Plus,
with
I
the
already have the
gremlins
coolest
getting
dagger.
funky swords?
All right, Snom.
Ito has
To
a fire katana, and now he has a fucking shadow death blade.
so Snom, you need a bonus action to change it in between its different forms and to also summon the blade. But other than that, it has different things that it can do depending on which blade you're using.
Oh god.
I didn't look at any of them, so it's going to be a surprise to me.
It is
I opened up the dagger one, went, that's a lot of words, closed it, and gave it to you.
It is also attunement, so if you are full on, you would have to, figure out which one you want.
If you got something to trade to me, I only got 2 out of 3.
Yeah, let's see.
Because I think you have a few things that
Someone
are
took my
attunement.
violin. Someone stole my violin.
Someone did.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
But
unfortunate. So
you
unfortunate.
guys can figure that out later and just let me know what you decide.
Azalea, I do have this dagger for you.
I already have
Fair.
a cool dagger, but I'll take mine back. Thank you.
Azalea,
Fucking keep it. I have the coolest one. Fucking keep it.
no, not Azalea.
Cool.
Valzita kind of looks around and goes, "Well, I have now that it's. I'll say that you guys are bedding down. Is there anything you want to do or say before you go to bed?"
I'm
want to
paranoid. I'm
quickly-
putting up alarm.
I did want to poke Val a bit, but
I want to quickly tell Mel's we're not upset at you. We're upset because we could have lost you.
I'm upset at you.
I'm upset at myself.
all right. Well, no
I'm,
one here.
I'm upset at
One
myself
here.
because once Dahlia did that thing with the frost boots, I realized I probably could have just saved us a lot of trouble with water walking. Sorry.
Yeah, but we'd have to come back down eventually. And there were storms up there.
Yeah, could have ran into a storm.
Okay, well, good
So
point.
let's start with Dahlia. What did you want to say? Other than, or is that it?
No, that's all I was saying.
Okay, Mel's.
Just softly telling Mel's we're not upset at you. We're upset because we almost lost you.
Cool. I'm upset with myself. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Hate this
Heat of the
mission.
moment. We've all done dumb stuff. I hate this too. My
Hate
God.
this mission.
Val kind
I
of
don't
like
want to fish anymore.
Val kind of glances over and goes, "Panic leads to death. Remember that."
Yeah, he's right.
She
Point.
takes
Yeah,
a deep
that's-
breath.
And Dahlia kind of pats her arm tattoo. It's like I wasn't gonna let I wasn't gonna let you stay here, okay? Getting you out of here no matter what.
Oh, I didn't. No, I'm not about. I'm not worried about like being left behind or anything. If that's what you're saying, it's more of
No.
just like I don't know. I should have done better. I should have thought ahead. I knew the situation, and yet I did it anyway. I let my thoughts win, and that's very dangerous.
Yeah, but now you've learned.
Yeah, well. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm just more embarrassed than anything.
It's okay.
Trust me, we all make mistakes, but we still did good.
Yeah.
Everybody here did good.
Mhm.
Especially you, Val. You keep us alive with your water breathing.
I am
Ah,
well
he
aware.
does.
Take the.
Do you want us to like
compliment.
treat you to dinner later or something when
He
we get
was
back
taking
to
the
the
compliment.
surface?
I'm sorry, there was a lot going on. What happened?
Seven said he was taking the compliment. I said, do you want us to like treat you to dinner or something when we get back to the surface?
I don't believe you could afford it. Well, actually, we might with all the gold we just earned. Sure.
Okay.
We did get quite a big haul.
Fancy
Bells
dinner
dinner on
party,
us.
go.
Yeah, dinner parties.
And
Anyone else?
what was everyone else doing?
I wanted to poke Val for a second, but if you guys are doing stuff still.
I think they're done. What do you want?
Hey, Val, out of curiosity, I haven't noticed. Do you have a familiar by any chance?
No.
Why's that?
Haven't needed it until recently. I might pick it up.
Oh, well. Seemed like you needed a friend, so here you go, and I'll give him a Find Familiar scroll that I made. Ignore the will written on it. Just, I don't think I'm gonna be dying anytime soon.
He cautiously takes it and goes, "What's the catch?"
That was literally just a, you seem like you need more friends. You're a smart kid. Seem isolated. Little
Ro-
critter could do you some good.
Roll charisma, cause you just seem like lonely as fuck. Roll charisma so he's not offended.
Backhanded compliment.
Hey.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Charismatic.
He does not take offense, even though he feels like he maybe should, and he just like cautiously takes the scroll. Thank you.
I also just wanted to double check on your mental state, cause your situation's a bit nostalgic to me, and you're also a very powerful wizard. That's a lot of pressure. You doing all right?
I'm perfectly fine. I can handle the pressure. Thrive in it even.
You're 7.
And
You should be doing kid things, not in war
7.
rooms. That's true.
I appreciate your concern, really, but I'm fine.
All right. Well, if you ever want to fake a kidnapping to have a week vacation, let me know. Sure, me and Mels can do something fun.
I'll keep that in mind. He's a little confused where it's just like, how in his mind you can just see the wheels turning, like, how would Mother react to him being kidnapped? That wouldn't be good. Things might die. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I have expertise on insight, so I'm probably getting all of that.
Yeah, like you could
Hey,
just
here's-
see him like going through various scenarios where probably you guys would end up dead if that happened. So he's just like, nah.
Hey, you are 7. Have some fun.
You are gonna
All I'm
have
asking. That's
such
the
a
catch.
long life
We
and
could
see
invite
so
him to
many
poker night.
unbelievable things.
No,
I'm
he's not
good.
invited to that.
Why not?
He's 7.
He's
We
7.
don't have to give him something to drink.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
just don't listen. I had
I'm only
the pressure
9
get to
years
me
I think
when
he's
I was
fine.
when I was an all-powerful wizard, greatest of the country, etc., etc. A lot of pressure. Bad things happened. I would hate to see you snap. Just know you have friends.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Pretty good.
He doesn't respond, but he doesn't like he's not going to push you away at the moment.
Radical.
Like you
I'm
can
gonna go fucking sleep.
yeah, roll just general insight.
Alright.
Man, you're rolling well at the end of
This right, you
Yeah,
wait until
all of
now.
your besties with Val.
This is a very guarded individual. Too much concern all at once puts him more on edge than calm.
Yeah.
But he
Also, you
doesn't
already
he
did
doesn't
that
he
as well.
doesn't hate you at the very least, which is a big deal.
Yeah, for him. If you ever
Yeah.
need a day off, do some bullshit, blow some steam off, let us know. We owe you more than a few.
I'll
Take
keep
good
it
care
in
of the
mind.
critter.
I'll keep it in mind. Sure.
Right. I'm so asleep. I'm sore as shit.
Yeah. You all bed down because Val is tired as hell. He's got 2 levels of exhaustion. He's gonna nap.
That's why I thought I'd talk to him while he's weak.
Like, that's kind of why he hasn't been rolling any insight on you. His mind is too weak to like really pay that much attention.
Yeah. Fucking 26 and 25, that'll settle in. Anyway.
Yeah, that's true. But anyway, you all settle down and go to sleep. And you wake up
I
in
get
the
my
morning.
70.
Anyone with exhaustion, remove one of them.
Yay.
Wake up in the morning feeling like
Got my 7 HP back. Hell yeah.
One day I'll have an enemy that'll cut Azalea to half.
No, it's bears. That's what I those are the enemies.
It's bears in the ocean.
There weren't
Specifically,
sea bears. We were safe.
True.
I like that I had the pirate captain running away from me. That felt great.
he's just like stab and teleport, stab and teleport.
Move that freak tiefling and the cow after me.
It's like I'm trying to murder these small ones and they won't let me.
Mom and Dad said no.
All right, so next morning, everyone wakes up and you just eat some rations, and Val will look. As far as gold goes, I'll post it in chat, but you'll get that. Val goes, so to get back, and he reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out a scroll. I have a scroll of plane shift, courtesy of my teacher. I will need some buffing unless someone else wants to try and cast it.
I will give him a enhance ability intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
guidance from me.
Pat him on the back with a bardic inspiration.
Okay. So
Not at 7th level spells. Good to know.
no. So that is a D. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the D4 and the D8. Okay, so that'll be +6, and he has advantage.
A +7.
At least needs to
Oh
roll
yeah,
a
sorry,
10.
+7. He needs to roll a 10. So this would be
Let's go.
At advantage.
an advantage on Arcana.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
Yep.
30.
So a 30.
A 30. So he just kind of like unfurls the scroll, and Azalea, you kind of like glance over his shoulder, and these are very complicated and advanced rules, and he just goes through them like it's nothing. And all of you are teleported back to Slain.
Which is now underwater.
No, it's not.
It got worse.
Everything is fine.
Which
You're-
is concerning.
Yeah, you're back in
Okay.
Slain. You guys just kind of appear in a flash of light in the middle of the street. A few people like jump away and like, wah! And just kind of give you all.
Shading myself
Yeah.
dry.
Yeah, honestly. Val will do the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
Ricard is gonna just step off to the side of the road, just open up his chest and just watch the water drain out.
Yeah. Let me get rid of this plane shift scroll in here. Okay. Real quick wrap up. Lux, how are you feeling right now?
I can stay awake for few hours.
Okay,
I
we
do
prob-
have
we-
homework to do.
We probably only need
But,
like
yeah.
one more hour to wrap up this last couple of bits. We'll take care of
Yeah,
crime first.
Yeah.
Yes, crime.
You
Wait,
can,
what?
yeah.
This will be a
Mills,
really
how do you want to feel better? Crime. Let's
yeah, like well, really quick aside for Mel's and Azalea specifically. The rest of you take Val out to a restaurant and eat away your feelings. So Azalea and Mel's, it's not hard to find your contact because he's
I'm gonna
not
have to
that
kill myself.
yeah, he's not that great.
I'm gonna put my hood up and get into Batman mode.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you guys kind of skulk in the shadows, and eventually you find your way to Chris Bandana. Hi. Why do you keep sneaking
geez.
up on me?
Well, that's what we do. It's been a minute since we talked. Have you made some friends?
Yeah. Give me a minute, and he'll run off. After about 5 minutes, he comes back. So this here is my friend. His name's Joe Blow. And you see this cantankerous you see this cantankerous old man. He definitely looks homeless with these like big spectacles and his big fluffy beard. He's got rats everywhere.
Oh.
And he goes, "Yeah, these are guys that you said you wanted to pay us for doing shit."
Oh, I do want to pay you to do some shit.
And Chris looks around and goes, "Reggie!" Where the fuck did she go? And like a half orc just kind of like lands behind them and scares the shit out of them. And
Yes.
see just a little half orc rogue.
Oh, this is a crew you've assembled. I'm impressed.
Nels is trying to hold back a bunch of feelings for all these people. She's like, "Oh my
Oh.
god, these are so cool. I love them, but I can't react because I'm Batman right now."
Now, the job that I had to offer is an interesting one. So, currently I have the dilemma of I have a fantastic sword. Most things get done that we point in the direction of. Mel's can attest to that. We don't know where the fuck we need to point said sword, though. That's where I want you three to come in. Because, currently, you guys have had any bump-ins with the mafia and whatnot, right? Their doings? You've heard of such, I'm assuming. It's Swain.
Yeah, we've seen him around a little bit. Right, everybody? And the other two nod.
Well, they've been giving me a bit of trouble, and I want them cut out. So, the job I want for you guys, at least for starters, is I want you guys to find some way that I can hurt them. Because I have very many scary people at my disposal. They are shit at looking for things, though.
Regina kind of like steps up and goes, have you had dealings with them before?
You remember there was like some club a bit ago that they ran that then got wiped out? That was us. That was fun. Other times.
So just you two, or like, is there? Do you have?
I have a crew. Don't worry.
Okay.
But like I said, they're shit at finding things.
I
I want you guys to pretty much just stake out, just find it. Like I don't want to give them bloody nose. I want to break a fucking arm. So I want you guys to take your time. I know they're big in the drug trade. Find a warehouse. They're currently recruiting a ton. Find a way maybe I can sink a ship. I do not want you guys at the front line at any point, though. I will not pay extra for heroism.
Joe kind of goes, "Well, what you paying?"
Oh, well, I already gave him his pay. You two, and I'll give them each a bag that has 10 platinum in it. Oh, this is for starters.
Deal. And Joe just like you see him like takes out one coin and like tries to bite on it with one of his two good teeth. Looks good to me. Come on, guys. We got some sleuthing to do.
Just send a letter once you find something really good to Thomas at the the Platinum Scales Guild in Slipwood. Just say you want to meet up, and we'll run from there.
All right. Well, I think Reggie over here is the fastest and sneakiest out of the rest of us. She's a little bit more seasoned, so she'll probably be up there.
This is just for starters. I'm sure we'll have many more bountiful jobs.
All right, boss. And who's the lady? And he kind of like waggles his eyebrows towards Mel's.
17. That's who. Anyway.
Ah, damn it. Well, call me in a year, and he'll wander off.
Mel's is again trying really hard not to react.
Chris kind of like nods, and the rest of them just kind of go off in different directions to do some info gathering.
Oh. Quick chit chat, Mills, because this might be the stupidest thing I've ever done. But I'm probably playing a bit of a part from now on of quote unquote crime boss. But just to fill you in on the plan here a little bit.
Yeah.
This is more. I honestly still not sure if I believe you guys on the whole doomsday thing at all. Whatever it is, Titans. But
yeah.
My gift to you here is I'm hoping that these chuckle fucks could be quite good at gathering information and evacuating people in case things get their worst. So just let you know that that's a resource that I will be hopefully at your disposal if things get terrible.
Okay, that's good to have. I was going to kind of do that, but with the nobles at some point. But I'm glad. That
Yeah,
this is
that's the
also an
best.
option.
That's the best part about these guys. They'll be self-paid.
They will be. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But I will not be breaking character from this moment forward. That is the deal. Because if Megan finds out that that's the reason behind this, she'll want out or kick me out of it. If they find out that's the reason of it, they'll stop working. So
So, do you want me to keep a secret from everybody, pretty much?
yeah, just and literally do not tell anyone in the guild I'm doing crime because what I'm doing is incredibly illegal.
Okay.
I will get kicked out of the guild.
I'll just let you be the one talking. I'm here for muscle.
No, but they know your face now, so if they actually do get skilled, they might take orders from you, which is nice.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Also letting you know if literally doomsday is upon us.
Yeah, which it
At
might
your
be.
disposal.
Yeah.
Sure it might. I'm hungry. Let's go eat.
Okay. All right. Mel's is keeping 4 big secrets now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm doing crime.
Yeah. We're gonna go eat at a fancy restaurant after doing crime.
I'm so out of money. I had to scrape so much to get fucking 20 platinum.
I will give you
No, don't.
my
Don't.
platinum.
No, I'm getting your share of the money is what's happening.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Mels, you kind of like look around a building and you just notice like a foot like across around the corner.
Foot?
A foot. Like someone's foot.
They're stepping away.
Hang on a minute. I'll motion. I'll motion.
Gonna follow
I was
the
gonna
foot.
say Varan. No, I'll motion Azalea to stop for a sec, and then I will ethereal step through the building to the front of to whoever's foot is right there.
All right, you ethereal step and you just see Regina eavesdropping. Ah.
And then I'll appear behind her, and I will pull out my frost rapier.
She kind of puts her hands up and goes, "Look, I just wanted to see who I was dealing with. No hard feelings."
Oh, I'd love to get my 10 platinum back right now. What'd you hear?
Something about a Titan. I don't really know anything about magic though. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I just wanted to make sure you weren't trying to like stab us.
Don't worry, us devils are very, very accurate on our contracts.
Forget
One you just made verbally, so
you didn't have a no
Worry
eavesdropping
not.
clause. You said to gather information. I'm gathering information.
You didn't. You're correct. All right, you're my new favorite. Congratulations.
You've
And then I'll let her go.
balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, spooked, she'll you know actually go away.
Mm-hmm.
I like them already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good crew.
And they're idiots. My favorite.
Yeah. Like, she was above Azalea's passive, but not Mel's.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Again,
not
Azalea's fucking nearsighted. He just thinks glasses are for nerds.
I just wanted to spook her with the ethereal stuff thing.
Yeah, you
That was
did.
great.
You did.
Yeah.
She's like, oh shit, actual powers. Gotta go.
Shit.
Yeah.
Mel's is
there,
clever.
Mike.
But anyway, you managed to Batman the recruits.
I made great, etc. Grandpa proud today.
So you guys rejoin the rest of the crew, who's in the middle of a very fancy breakfast.
Continental.
Yeah, continental fancy breakfast at one of the nicer hotels.
Ooh.
Um,
Ooh, hotel food.
yeah. But with that, we'll do.
I wait. Just one small conversation with Val, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So that was rough.
Yes.
What we did. Yeah. There's one more that I think is in La Prela. I don't know what it's to though.
Well, considering the state of things, and I have not seen or heard anything about elementals, it's safe to assume that it's probably to the Feywild, so I'll be in.
Okay. I will let you know when we find it and when we're
Fair enough.
You'll probably hear it from one of my friends doing sending. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that.
Well, at least we won't be in water, so it'll do.
Yeah. Ugh, water, guys, am I right? Ugh.
Okay, but
Hey, at
what
least
if
the Feywild's fun.
what if it's worse though? I've never been. I don't know what that's like.
It could have been the plane of fire.
Oh god, that's a thing.
There's
Yes.
planes
There's a
of
plane for every element.
there's
Karm
also
is slowly
there's,
going back into turtle mode.
there are also planes for heaven and hell, though those are a bit harder to get to.
Yeah, my
And
dad's
one's
in
for
one of them,
Shadow.
and I hate it.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
She said, at that she's just laughing at you. Like, that just doesn't register that it is a loss, like, at all. She's just laughing at it.
Well, anyway, I need to get back. Been gone a few days and I have homework to do.
Yeah.
You still have homework after all that?
I'm in school, yes.
How long have you been studying? You're 7 years old and you can do more magic than most of the
He
people
said
that
he's
I've met.
9.
7, but I'm in university, so I have to get ready for graduation eventually.
When's graduation?
Godspeed, keep up good work.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Azalea?
Godspeed, keep up the good work.
Yep. It's in a few months probably. And he will pull out another scroll. This one, actually no, he pulls out just some chalk. Where does he?
Takes a minute. Just scribble on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, he takes a minute to just scribble on the ground, and eventually a teleportation circle activates, and he steps through it. Disappears.
Oh,
Aren't we going to La Prela in a couple of months? Or like right now? Or soon?
So, okay,
What about that?
quick thing, now that he's off, he doesn't like the Feywild at all, and
I'm-
is practically at war against it. So,
But why?
it's something to do with,
Why not?
yeah, it's something to do with war against the Feywild.
Yeah, there's some kind of active conflict going on in La Prela right now, and I'm pretty sure it's against the Feywild and everyone else.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why we're going there. At least that's what I That's what I think it. That's what I think the reason is.
Are we going to La Prela? I mean,
You guys haven't heard that?
Yeah,
No,
no,
that's what
none
I'm
of us
saying.
know that except
Oh
for
yeah,
Razzle.
we weren't. Yeah, because we weren't. We were already over here. Okay, never mind. I didn't say that shit.
okay, good. So yeah, if he just has a vendetta against Feywild stuff because of war, so you know, if sorry if that was off the line or something.
Wait until he tries Fey honey mead. That shit is delicious.
I think he probably
don't
assumed
get
it was
me wrong.
poison, which it technically is. Also, he's 7.
Yeah.
He really is.
It's like just cold
he's
head
just-
tilt.
So nostalgic seeing him.
Oh right, you live in a hole in the ground. Yeah, in most civilized places, there's a legal drinking age, and he is most certainly not it.
Oh.
He shouldn't be out doing the shit we're doing.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't.
He shouldn't be nearly as smart as he is either, but, well, he's about to graduate.
Oh, that's concerning.
The young Sheldon in the making.
There we go.
Well,
I
mainly
just
because
have a thought though.
Oh, Dahlia, you
his-
were saying stuff? What?
Hey, Bel's not here. He teleported.
Val, yeah, he teleported.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Val-
yeah,
yeah,
yes, Smith.
yeah.
Left, like, a minute ago.
1 second, guys.
Okay.
Yes.
I'd like to cast Quick Sending to Cardrum, the, I think, head of the guards down in the underwater city.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying, Cardrum, the portal should be closed by now, and we made it back to the surface. Please tell Aquina we're fine.
Ah, well, glad to know you all survived and finished your mission. Thank you very much. I will pass on the word.
Okay, guys, they know. They're good.
Awesome.
We
Good
Because if
to
they were
hear.
waiting for us to come back out, that would have been hysterical.
Well, they probably would have figured it out because the portal closed, but yeah, good to know that you guys are still alive.
I don't know, but like if it
While we're on
closed,
the
I'm like, oh,
subject
they're
of,
still on the other side.
Aldo,
Yeah.
anyone find it weird that his siblings didn't know about him?
Yeah, that is weird.
Well,
Like-
to be fair, Zarek is kind of an idiot for a wizard.
Yeah, but I think the other siblings didn't know either. I'm like 90% sure that he was like made in a test tube.
He has
To be, like,
existed
the
for the
perfect
least amount of
wizard.
time.
Wait, siblings, plural?
Oh yeah, the fuzzy handcuffs. You didn't know about that.
What?
What?
So, no, those are mine. He was in anti-magic handcuffs.
Right, the anti-magic handcuffs. Those. Yeah, no, it turns out he was right about the
Speaking
what's-her-face
of-
being a sister, whatever.
Do we have like an
What?
hour to burn?
Probably.
Wasn't he talking about a dragonborn
Guys.
with eyes like his? Like,
Yeah.
Razzle?
Yeah.
So
That,
Razzle?
no, the other one. I don't know. I haven't been around.
Oh,
I don't know.
Russ? You mean Russ?
Sure.
The girl one of the mafia?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Rust.
What?
But yeah. Apparently Val's new, like extremely new. So
You do
I don't
know,
know. I worry for him.
you do know that Zarek was like off in his own school for, you know, at least a few years. Before
Which is-
he
which is
before
also the
before
most
he ended up,
powerful.
yeah.
Wait,
It is just a weird coincidence that the most powerful 7-year-old, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
well, what kind of dragonborn is Rust? Like what? We talking metallic? We talking chromatic?
Bronze.
But look at the
Black?
skin condition of Val. Who knows what's going on in that gene pool?
She's
I think
I think
bronze.
she's
Actually, that's a good point. What type of dragonborn is Val? I've never seen one that's like pearlescent before.
yeah, he's
Exactly.
prismatic.
Exactly.
Prismatic.
Like, it would be too much of a coincidence that their first two were, do not wish to insult your failures, at least in the eyes of their parents, then all of a sudden the most perfect wizard came to be.
Mhm.
There's probably more, if that were the case.
What
I
type of
don't know.
dragonborn are the parents?
Weird.
Well, what I
One-
know of the dad.
The
One-
whole family's weird.
You've seen him
What I
before.
know-
One's blue, one's silver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what I know
like-
of the dad, Val told me. What I know of the dad is his dad's a general. and
Wait, so
fighting in the war.
if one's blue and one's silver, how does bronze get into the equation?
Exactly. That's something.
Is it like genetic?
Dungeon Master, do I know anything about Dragonborn
Genetics.
genetics?
Roll.
Is it like one of those things where
roll
it's like fucking...
nature. Roll nature.
How fucked is the
I am-
Punnett square?
Does he
I
know
am
about the
actually
birds and the
proficient
bees?
in nature.
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
nature.
how absolute fucked is the Punnett square? It's fucked. The
Um,
Punnett square
He knows
So-
nothing about reproduction.
So you think about it long and hard, Seven, and you come to a glorious realization. Val is an alien.
He did know a lot about planar
himself.
travel.
Well, I mean, he knows a lot about planar travel. Have we considered the fact that he might possibly be an aberration?
Teleport out of here. The
Fucking cookie,
mothership
That's
being
what I
come up.
mean.
I'm not here.
Listen, just don't be weird to him. Just don't, all of you. Please don't. I'm begging, Mels. Please don't.
I've been myself to him.
You've been the
and he seems
nicest.
to
You've been the
yeah.
nicest.
Well, okay. The one thing I've noticed is that I'm honest with him a lot, and he seems to appreciate it.
Would it be racist to ask what type of Dragonborn he is?
Prismatic.
Yeah, I think Vassum is just prismatic. Yeah.
The answer is just prismatic. What the hell's a prismatic Dragonborn?
You have no idea.
That's
Yeah.
probably something to look into.
That's why I'm just like.
Is,
No, but
is
we
that
also-
like a type? Is that like a subtype? Is that like is
It's
that something new
probably something to
entirely?
look
Do we see
into.
smoke just coming out of Seven's head at this
Honestly,
point?
yes.
Yeah.
This is a completely new thing Seven's never heard of before, so he has no idea.
Someone turn Seven's volume down.
So that's why I just I don't know. Listen, when I snapped, a lot of people were unalived. If he snaps, I worry.
Actually, as a kobold, can I roll history or something to like preview my knowledge of Dragon Balls?
Sure. Roll history.
Well,
Okay.
stinky and I hate him.
Could be an alien.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
might be an alien.
And if he is, just don't be weird. He's a kid. A very powerful kid with way too big a vocabulary.
He could probably melt somebody into a
Puddle if he wanted to.
He has.
I've seen
What?
it.
Which is why I worry if the stress of Fey warfare gets to him. 'Cause again, I'm not very magical. Things not go well when the pressure got to me.
Mhm.
He is very identical situation, except he is powerful.
Well, he said he's in on the next portal, so
And yeah,
For
well,
what
that's
reason?
fine. Just
Is it just to close it, or is it something more
I think-
sinister?
yeah, to
I
close
think
it.
his family specifically is at war with the Fae.
That's why
Well,
I'm
yeah,
asking.
if his family, if he's racist against Feywild creatures, he would of course want to close a portal to the Feywild.
Make
Well,
sure he
I'm
doesn't.
just
I don't
more
know how I'll do
concerned
it.
that, like, I'm just more concerned that before he leaves, he puts some kind of plane wiping explosive in there or something
That's
like
why I
that.
was just gonna ask Mel's. I don't know if I'll be there at the mission. I'd like to be, but just make sure he doesn't go overboard.
Okay, I will try my best.
And hopefully I'll have a critter next time. He needs a friend.
Yeah, speaking of weird shit from other planes, I pull out the weird portal device that we got from the chest. Can I
You-
take a look
Bring
at
up
that?
some words.
You will
Later.
need to do that at home when you have equipment and time.
I
Okay.
think me, you, and Dahlia are gonna have to do
And-
some meanwhile rolls at another session.
Yeah, or wait till you get to school where you have artificers nearby.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
And we don't know we're going to, but yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Just above board. Real quick, wrap up. On the way back, you head to Jessica's.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Jessica.
Give the healing box. Everyone give thanks to her. She mailed me
Let's
that healing
go.
box.
I like Jessica, even though I'm pretty sure she hates me.
Snom's never met Jessica.
So,
Oh yeah, Mel's is back to a better mood, by the way.
yeah, because you guys play Batman.
Yeah, he gets to play Batman.
So you guys go to Slane and head to the little hut, a few miles out. Climb down into a little hole in the ground. Snom, you feel nostalgic. And you see Jessica off in the corner. Seems like she's lighting a bunch of incense, and you notice there's like a bunch of talismans everywhere.
I don't think I've actually ever met Jessica.
I'm gonna be doing the museum walk, admiring everything. It's so good. Also, Myth, I think you want to take a point on this, or your thing.
She's your best friend.
I'm about to say, I also haven't heard her talk in a while. I'm worried if the microphone failed.
Oh no.
Yahoo.
Is
Also,
she?
Coco's
Oh,
yelling.
she is.
I'm gonna
in
go
hell.
find Coco.
Okay. Myth, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Deaf, dumb, and blind.
Hey, Solar, can you let her know we can't hear her?
Yeah, okay.
Or check to make sure that she's still there.
Yeah. See if she stepped away. Ah, bathroom. Got it. He did not.
I mean, she didn't tell me.
Yeah.
Still can't hear you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh,
Okay,
there,
there we go.
there she is.
And she's gone again. She's gonna come into my room and use my microphone if this keeps up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, still nothing.
Alright, run over. Run, Myth.
Just come into my room. It's fine.
Wait, what even did they ask me?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, because I unplugged my headset. What even did you guys ask me while I was gone?
So
What are we doing here?
Jessica, do you want to take the lead?
No.
okay, who wanted to come down here for Jessica?
It was me, but I'm fucking with shit right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Then, what are we doing?
Do we want to do this next
Like-
game?
Yeah,
You
what
can-
are we doing then?
Above board, you could well, you guys just entered Jessica's home. So what do you do? It doesn't look like she's noticed you guys yet. You just see she's lighting some incense, you see a bunch of talismans everywhere.
I don't know why we're here.
Is this another
I'm gonna do a
magic
call.
person we know?
Oh no, she's my favorite.
People need to turn me down because I'm on my phone now.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to Solar's office. So I can see. Hi.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with my computer. Can you come on? Alright, so you said we just enter Jessica's home like she's not there?
No, she is there. She just hasn't noticed you guys.
Okay. You might want to mute me on Discord.
Oh yeah.
There's Solar right next to him.
Yeah, I got you.
Right there. No, Jay, don't mute me to everyone.
What? That's
Okay,
literally the best thing I could do.
You can't like undo that and shit like that. Yeah, just yeah. We can
Yeah,
mute
we
her
probably-
as we need.
Yeah, we
Solar's
could-
gonna be trouble.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
mute her
Oh.
individually. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright. I also don't know if I'm on Solar's mic because I'm on my phone.
We can hear you.
You're fine. You sound great.
Anyway. So
What are we doing?
Came to Jessica's house without her knowing we are there.
Correct.
Yes.
So on the way, I would have informed people of the thing that seems to be. I guess I would have finally told everyone what I told Mills. Hey guys, I can read thoughts sometimes. Why am I hearing an echo of myself?
Because you're
Your
probably
mic isn't muted, is it?
yeah,
No.
because it's on both Solars and yours.
Yeah, you have to mute.
Okay, I'm
Solar
gonna mute
for
my
it.
phone. God,
Come in here if you weren't going to use this one.
no.
What do you want to
Anywho.
do?
Do we want to do this in another session?
This is a
We're
really
already
quick.
here.
This is a really quick wrap up. Let's just.
You want me to start talking to her and then
Yeah,
you
you
do
start
whatever?
talking.
Pardon, hate to interrupt.
You see Jessica turns and looks at you. Ah, hey, what's up?
Oh, just about a minute, and we were passing through. One, thank you for the fantastic box. It has actually saved all of their lives multiple times.
Oh, that's good.
I think secondly, some gifts, and I think Calfriend wanted to talk to you a tad.
Okay, and she puts down some a few things that she was holding and starts walking over.
Yeah, just because I can't do shit with it. I'm gonna give
Are there like
her
multiples? There we go.
shits and giggles. I'll give her some of my plants. I can't use them all.
Okay.
Yeah, which ones? But
Yeah, whichever one she got. Oh, thank you. I'll put these in the garden.
yeah,
I
I'll give
offer
her
a
some
bag of
the
wet cinnamon.
I guess I'll set this out to dry.
I'll give her the. Oh yeah, these.
Yeah, sorry, we were just in the ocean for like 3 days.
Oh, it's all salty.
I know where her
Salty
plants
cinnamon.
go.
Good
I'll
together.
put them in.
His sea salt cinnamon.
So are you?
Also might have flavor.
Maybe. I'll see. So are you just
So it
stopping to
lasts
visit?
for an hour.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I wanted
not
to ask
sure.
you
We're just
something.
stopping to visit.
Wait. Is this microphone now not working?
No, I
it's
hear
working.
you.
Thank
Yeah, we
God.
can hear you.
Thank God. Okay.
No, I don't hear her.
I do.
Yeah.
Do you have her muted still?
No.
That's weird.
I can
Yeah,
hear
I'm
her.
not next to
I can
Solar
hear her.
anymore.
Might have to leave
What
and come
the
back,
fuck?
Juggle.
Weird.
You
Anyway,
expected me.
my read thoughts thing says the effect lasts 1 minute, but under it says 1 hour. I don't know. Anyway, it's last 1 minute. I'm gonna pop my read thoughts on Jessica.
Okay.
So she has to make a wisdom saving throw. Does it say the DC in here? Or is it just my spell casting DC?
So I
Assuming
think
it's your-
so what it is the reading minds effect lasts for a minute, and I think the hour is like how long you can do suggestion on the person.
That makes sense. Okay.
So
How long the suggestion lasts?
yeah. Or how long you can cast suggestion before it's like your magic's expended for it.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
doesn't
This is my
work.
spell save. It doesn't work, and I can tell immediately that it works. Doesn't work. I have 2 channel divinities per day, though. I could just try it again.
Do it again until they finish the long rest. They finish the long rest.
Oh, true. It does. Yeah. Well,
Well, if
you might not like this. You might not like hearing this. I don't know what's gonna happen when I say this, but what's up with the thing overshadowing your mind that's stopping you from getting help with it?
what are you talking about?
What's up with the voice in your head that tells you don't tell other people what's going on with you and to not let us help?
Well, I have a lot of voices in my head. It comes
This
with
one
being old.
new.
I'm gonna insight Jessica.
This one seems new, and I heard it once, and when I heard it, it tried to hurt my brain for hearing it.
Does it come with being old?
That part about being old, not true. She looks old, not old.
Also, don't druids live like super long, anyways?
A higher level druid, sure.
This feels like we're attacking her. I don't like this. Just, I guess, does call for a place of friendship. Are you all right? I would hate
Yeah,
for
we
anything
care about
unfortunate
you.
to be happening.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Which one?
Whichever. 19?
19.
Alright. She goes, look. Whatever this entity is that's trying to overshadow my mind, I can keep it at bay just fine with talismans and incense.
Is that what
Really
this is
good
about?
at kicking the shit out of ghosts, though.
What?
I'm really good at kicking the shit out of ghosts, though, if that could be arranged.
This is no ghost.
Do you know
That's
what
more
it is? Are
concerning.
you allowed to tell us what it is?
I believe it might be some powerful magic user. It's old magic, whatever it is. Don't know.
Oh, out of character, Mel's. Remember that thing in the mirror that you said your mom to, and it looked like her?
Yes, I do.
It looked like
actually.
it looked
That
like
was a
her.
funny bit.
It looked like the person we're talking to now.
It did, didn't it?
Do you think the voice is malicious, benevolent, or benign?
Probably malicious.
Oh, that's not good.
No, but I can deal. I got the spirits of the forest on my side.
You do. Okay.
Well, you have us as well then, in case you need to, you find a
Yeah.
location or a direction.
You do have us. Do you have any idea the magnitude of what it can do, or even what it is, or how soon it can be a problem for you?
There's very few entities that can overshadow or take one over. Hags might be one of them. So I suppose if you can do some digging and find information on powerful hags, it might be a step in the right direction.
We did kill something of possibly similar magnitude that summoned a house. Well, we killed the house. We didn't kill it.
You killed a house. House of a hag?
Yeah, terrible. Probably. It was terrible.
Wait, Azalea, you what?
Yeah, me and Mel did it. It was fantastic.
Well, yeah.
He wasn't there. The other one was
Did not
there.
enjoy it.
Oh, the other. Oh, that's right. Oh my god.
That was his first mission or some shit.
Mask was there.
You're right. It was more Azalea that killed it.
Ah, team effort.
I was there too.
So,
Mel's almost died.
Mel's, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Okay.
Buoy. And normal, because I'm not drowning.
So
You really
true.
aren't.
Intelligence check. Over.
You're so intelligent, smart.
I am.
Oh yeah, I doubled my body count again.
Hey, pretty good.
14? So, you have kind of a brain blast, be like, wait, there was a hag in the mirror next to the house that we killed. The hag looked like Jessica, so it must be the same hag that's trying to take over Jessica. If you find the hag, you find the thing that's trying to take over Jessica. Now, you don't know where the hag is, but hey, that's the thing to go on.
Yay.
You're right, so Mel's just yelling all this out loud.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
Whatever the DM just said, I will yell that out.
Wait a minute.
Everyone's just kind of staring at Mel's like,
hag.
what the fuck? And Jessica kind of like looks and goes, I think I have some time. Probably a few months. So, time to figure out where it is. I'll see what I can do. And when I find
Okay.
out where it is, I will let you know.
Wait,
Okay,
what's
if
the
I-
time limit? What?
Any senses or whatnot, just let us know. We'll investigate on our own, of course. And
If we don't hear from you in 2 months, I'm gonna come back and check on you again.
Few months, not 2.
Yeah, but in 2. If you don't send like a letter or
I'm
something,
saying we might not
if
be
you
able to-
disappear in less than 2 months, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
concerned.
DM is saying, don't worry about it for now. I'll let you know when it's a problem.
Yeah, I'm just role playing here.
Cool.
But if it does get a little too much to handle, I do imagine our guild leader could probably add some extra wards of protection. I would just hate for you to be out here in the middle of, lovely nowhere if something does go wrong.
If it feels like
Those
it's,
things get too hard to handle.
if it seems like it's getting to be too much, I will let you know. I can send.
Of course. All right. We'll get out of your hair then.
All right. I appreciate it. And she'll,
Does she? Inside check.
sure, insight.
Does she appreciate it? I don't
She hates you, Mel's.
know. Oh, yeah, me too.
Oh, you.
She hates you in particular, Mel's.
I
Not a
know.
great night
Oh,
for
I'm
me.
horrible
Me and the
too.
cow are her favorites, though, so it's,
Yeah.
we're all good here.
Yeah.
But you with that worry that is for the future, you guys head back home. And not too long after you get back, Meg is just like, "Hey, pack your bags for somewhere cold cuz I'm sending you off to school."
What?
School.
School where?
Cold school?
La Prela.
Oh, yeah.
Wizard school.
Oh, for like how long?
Perfect.
Until you guys can figure out what's going on there, because they're hiding something. Don't know what.
Is
Secret
that potentially
mission.
a couple of months? Because there's a friend that's going to be graduating soon.
Well,
yeah.
Nerd shit.
good.
Are we leaving today?
Bother
Or...
Valsmore.
No, you're not leaving today. I still have a few things to set up. I'll let you know. Just, start making your preparations to leave.
Okay.
The worst week of my life.
Yeah, I'm going to send a message to my new
Go
guy
back to
friend.
school,
Oh,
Azalea.
you're getting
yeah.
Dahlia to send a message to your new guy friend, or are you sending a letter, or are you
No,
just
I'm
gonna go
sending-
there?
I'm just gonna go send him. Well, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go
Go
up
there
there
in
and tell
person
him
with your
myself.
legs.
All right, just roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth.
Like,
Sneaking out to meet a boy.
I like Dahlia going, aren't you excited, Azalea? We're going to school. Fuck!
She's going
Stealth.
back to school.
Okay. So, pretty easily, Mel's is able to just slip out, as soon as, you start hearing about school and hearing, Azalea's laments. And you go to Tristan's house, and you just kind of, like, Assassin's Creed your way into, like, his balcony. And you see he's just, like, tinkering with, like, a watch or something.
I will
Watchmaker.
first tap on the window.
He like jumps because he just not expecting it. He's on like the 3rd floor. How did you get here? And he turns and like opens the window and goes, Mel's?
Hey, what's up?
Hi, why?
Hi.
Come in. It's cold. And he like closes the balcony.
Yeah, about that. And she'll step in, and say, "Guess what I just heard?
What?
Apparently, my guildmaster is sending me to La Prela for a few months."
Like the wizard capital, La Prela.
Yeah,
That's
like
great.
literally just heard it.
Are you gonna become a wizard?
No, I hope not. She said that's because we're gonna go learn some stuff, I guess. Okay. When I say learn stuff, I guess there's a bunch of research that we need to do, because adventuring stuff is adventuring stuff,
Well, that's a good place to do it.
Yeah. So yeah. Basically, I can't be around here for a while.
He looks so disappointed.
I know.
Puppy dog
you know what?
eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna ask her if I can bring you along if you want to.
Oh,
Hide him in your suitcase.
I'll have to get permission from my dad first, but I'm sure. I mean, yeah, if I can get permission and you can get permission, then yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, hell yeah. Word it like it's an academic mission. It's a
Yeah,
broaden your horizon.
I'm certain that my father would have no problem with me going to a school that for wizards and some of the most well-known artificers in the world. He already thinks I stay at home way too much, so I think this will be. I don't think it'll be a hard sell.
Okay, I am going to sell this idea then to my guildmaster, hoping she'll be okay with it. I don't think she wouldn't be.
Yeah,
So we'll see.
if she isn't, I can probably figure out a way to or at least my dad can probably figure out a way to greasing the wheel to get me an actual admission.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know when we're leaving. She said that like in a week or a few weeks or so. So like I'll get an exact date for you soon.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, great. And then she starts climbing back out the window.
Oh, hold on, wait. And he'll like run over, give you a hug. Be safe.
Oh.
She'll blush and hug him back.
He like waves as you climb down.
Oh, I'm flying back.
He just like stares slack jaw in awe as you fly back and goes, literal angel. Okay.
He sees her turn and smile and wave back as she's flying away.
He just waves like wondering if maybe this is a hallucination from fumes of stuff, and then he goes back in. Anyway,
Okay.
and I think that is about it. Unless anyone
I
had
don't-
anything else.
I have threatened
it's
arson
not-
to the school, so I think we're pretty good.
It's not for this session, but I did just realize before we left the guild hall, we did get invites to Carl's party.
That'll be taken care of at the Halloween thing.